Yo! Well, I hope it didn't jump scare you guys. Damn, the music's loud! Guys, I have so many issues. Wait. Ah! Why is the music so loud? It shouldn't be this loud for me. Oh, no, wait. Oh, there you go. Fixed. Hey, guys! I got it sorted finally. Jeez, I don't know what I was doing wrong for like a good 5 minutes there. I should have started like 7 minutes ago. So sorry about that, guys. But everything's working. Okay, like we got this too. You know what? I'll leave it on this actually for right now. Because why not? Actually, you know what I can do? I can just do this and do this. Yeah. Now that's cool. Isn't that too loud though? I think it is. That is bloody loud. Bloody loud. Let's. Oh, cool. Get interviews. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Demo account. How are you guys doing? Kushal Hudel, also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, bro. How is everyone doing? Please also feel free to give me feedback on audio and everything, because this is a first, okay, doing on my own channel. I don't have a production team and everything backing me up for the typical watch party. So please tell me if we are in need of a fixing. You know what, I'm just going to make this a bit bigger. And I'll see where I put my my camera during the show. Okay. Alter Ego! Yeah. So, Doctor, let me read what you said earlier. Busy schedule coming up, but I managed to take the watch. Able to watch CSA 4. Don't know what would happen during PMGC. Oh, okay, got you. Hey, at least you can watch the best region, okay? It's CSA, baby. No, it's gonna be cool. Hopefully you'll be there. Of course, as I said, Blank, me, and Seven are gonna be covering PMSL CSA for the watch party, so that's gonna be real fun. Rio, bro, give us predictions. Okay. Like, so, demo account. Do you want predictions on who I think is genuinely gonna qualify? For PMGC, or who do I think is going to win this PMSL season? Because that's a bit different. That's a bit different. And I don't really have my thoughts fully planned out yet. This is why I wanted to do this watch party, so I can have a better idea of what the hell is going on. And then I can prepare, hopefully, for PMGC if I am doing PMGC, which I hope I will. Why does it seem like the quality is low? You mean the main feed, Doctor? Oh, talking about the main feed. I don't know. I think it's not a great quality camera they're using, which I feel like that happens quite a bit for the smaller PMSLs compared to PMGC, PMWC, where we get really good camera quality. For PMSL, usually the stage camera is not amazing. I have realized that. How about my face? Is this good quality? Yes, is it? Hello, Kushal Pudel. Hello, yes. Hey, bro, what's up? Hey, Scott. Oh, my man, Scott. My man, Scott. I was going to try and say something in Turkish, but I realized I know nothing in Turkish. How you doing, Scott? Nice to see you. What's up, bro? What is up, my man? Hello, Wild Valor. Hey, man, how are you? I am great, Wild Valor. How about you? How about yourself? What's popping? What's going on? Hello, Birdman. Oh, Birdman. Nice to see you. How you doing, bro? How are you doing, Mr. Bird Boy? MXG. Bro, them sleeves be long on that guy. Damn. And fire quality. Thank you, demo account. Thank you. Let's go. We'll see during the game. You guys can tell me where you want the camera, because I can go, woo. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm being stupid already. Yeah, but thank you, demo account. Not the real Max Man, no! What's up, Real Max Man? Guys, you need to go watch the stream on Real Max Man's channel, okay? I am fake. Hale Esports. You know what? I would like to see Hale make it to a global. Have they already made it to a global? I feel like they haven't, but they've been close. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not good at SEA history because I haven't covered it itself. Are you covering CSA? Hello, Zero Cadit. Yes, I am. On the official channel, not here. Starting on the, I think it's the 10th of October. Myself, Blank, and Seven are going to be covering PMSL CSA on the official channel in English. I'm going to be doing the streaming just like in spring, just like last year. So that's the plan. We're doing that. Evil Maxman is missing. He is. Where the fuck is Evil Maxman? Oh, it's my stream. I can swear. Fuck, shit, fuck. I can do it. Homeboys. I like that name. Going studio for PMNC Turkey. Last 7 slots left for PMSL EU. Ooh, who do you think is going to qualify, Scott? Who's going to make it? Who's going to reach PMSL EU? Just for a non-Turkish team to win again. Okay. Who will win? What do you think? For this tournament, so I have 2 hopes. I have my realistic hope, and I have my personal prediction hope. Right? My realistic hope. Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Glue? What?
Is here not just for entertainment, but for the trophy.
Bro, that's amazing. The guy on the right, oh, I don't know his IGN. Oh, that is peak. That is straight up peak. That is amazing. What's everyone else doing? We need to catch up to these guys. Glue, what the fuck, man? That's cool. I love this. Oh, that's I love that. Beautiful. Absolute peak content. This is what every esports wish they were, you know, construction workers playing PUBG Mobile esports. Why is he wearing? I don't know, demo account. I have no idea. That is such an interesting thing to wear. But hey, you know what? They got a tier 1 helmet in real life, so Team Secret. Let's go. Actually, Team Secret quite surprising during PMWC. That was quite interesting, their performance. So we'll see if they can do it again. So Scott thinks Regnum. I mean Regnum, obviously. Wildcats, BRX, JetGo, Asgard, and stuff. Okay, I know a few of those. Some are relatively new to me, but okay, Scott. I will remember this prediction, and if you're wrong, to the dungeon you go. Void! With my boy, is my boy Defy here? The coach analyst? Where is he? Where's Defy? No, he's not here. Unfortunate. I love Defy. Electrical engineers. that was such a cool cosplay. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who's next? So yeah, so actually, predictions. Sorry, we were talking about predictions. And then I went completely off topic. Oh, by the way, can you guys tell me when you hear me say this? Can you say? I just want to know how much of delay there is between the stream and you guys. I think there might be 10 seconds, but I just want to know. Please tell me. Donkey sponsor's gone finally. Yeah, they've... didn't they go away earlier this year? I think it was, Doctor? I think that was it. The last slot is too hard to choose one of them. Yeah, Scott, no, I feel you. E-Arena! Vampire! No, so I'm thinking Alter Ego. Because they are very strong. I mean, they showed it during PMWC. I think they are ready to play a PMGC. I mean, if you're ready to play PMWC, chances are you're ready to play PMGC. And every player did really good. I think they're Giga strong. I think Alva in particular was very impressive last season. Alva's playing, right? I heard people say Alva's not playing, which is kind of weird. But let me see if I can put the volume a bit lower for now, and then I'll put it louder later on. But yeah, Rosemary is the man. You got to believe in Rosemary. So that's my realistic prediction, and it's also my hope because I really like the team. So my prediction is Alter Ego, not only to qualify for PMGC, but I think they could win the entire thing. Yes. What does donkey mean in Indonesian? Isn't the donkey the name of a guy who sponsored them or something? I think that's what it was. Is Zeta the top player? I don't think so. No, it is Rosemary. Every day of the week, man, it's Rosemary. He's the best. I'll be here when watch starts, bro. Okay, sure, birds, man. That's fine. I need to... There you go. Yeah, I don't have translation. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know. I was locked in. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Yeah, after spring split, maybe. Yeah. It was recent. I do remember, Doctor. Yep. I have not seen Tony K's performance in the last couple of years. I mean, ever since they have not really played at PMWI, Tony K and the rest of the team have kind of disappeared, which is very unfortunate. They had such a good team. Ravenclaw and everything. Like, they were such a good team, but some of them left. I think one of them became a content creator. So yeah, that sucks. Donkey was actually a donkey. Nothing more or less. Hey, you know what? Oh, they got the Skibbity guy. No. Did you guys see that? I need to go back. No. No. No, like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you know what? The game is going to start relatively soon, but I have my own feed without the casters, so we can just wait until it actually begins. So I'll have music in the meantime. Love from Hugh Orangutan. What's the Hugh for? Hello, Bubble. What's HU? I don't understand. What is that? I think the Smash rule will be the winner in this PMSL, also like last time. Oh, you think there's going to be a Smash, Furquan? There could be a Smash. I think SEA has a bit of a skill disparity compared to other regions, so I think there's a pretty good chance we're going to get a Smash. So yes. Hello, bro. Hello, Abdullah Masood. Well, you know what? I'm gonna move my chat because I'm looking to the side. Now I can see chat right here. This is way easier. Nice. Okay. And Afif, hello. Suk or Silas? That's a tough one. Suk or Silas? Thing is, I think Silas is the best IGL historically compared to Suk. But I have a soft spot for Suk. So I would say Suk. Because I just like Suk. And he gave me a plushie just in the back. You can't see it. But he gave me a plushie, and for that, I pick Suk. We're going to get some graphics. Okay, here we go. We'll have some graphics. Woo! First 10 point. Okay, so same point system. Nothing changes there. She is saying she loves Max's casting. Who? The lady on stage demo? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of her. How cool. Real cameraman, yeah. Watch the India Showdown. I would like to do a watch party for the India Showdown, but unfortunately, not possible. Because schedule conflict. League stage, Group A, but yes, so we're in the finals. Smash roll, 18 matches, maximum. But yeah, no, guys, I'm seeing a lot of people talking about India. I would love to do an India watch party. It's just if the schedule lines up properly, because I have the CSA and MENA watch parties coming up. And after that, I'm going to Poland to see my girlfriend. So I need to... If the schedule works out, I'll do it. I'm just not 100% positive it will line up properly. Look at all the teams, guys. Look at all the teams. I'm going to hide my camera for a sec. E-Arena, BTR. So these are all the bonus points. So E-Arena currently leading, followed by BTR. Vampire down with 13. Alter Ego. Wait. You're going too fast. It's going too fast. Ultrigo. So Ultrigo actually have way less bonus points than I thought, because I was going to do some research, but I had to eat before, so I didn't have time. Glue. You know what, Glue? Maybe with those amount of bonus points, maybe construction worker is not. It's not too bad. That's just mean. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Glue didn't ask for this. What about Vietnam teams in this year's PMSL? Vietnam. I mean, Deeg Xavier. I always liked Deeg Xavier. And Team Secret were really impressive during PMWC. So actually, new gen of Vietnam is coming up, which is very hype. Well, actually, Thailand. We mustn't forget for Thailand, there's going to be a regional invite. So E-Arena currently would be the ones getting it, unless Vampire overtake them. That's not that big of a point difference. That's not even 20 points, right? So, And here are the current rankings. I'll hide the camera. Took me some time to find your stream. Hello, Pepperport. What's up, Pepperport? Welcome. Yeah, sorry. The stream might not be super easy to find. But you're here. You made it. Max, can you reverse curse the Sook? He got second again. I know. I was watching PL. Poor Sook got second again. That just hurts, bro. That just sucks. DX down there. All the teams that didn't make it. No Sem9. No Talon. No... Actually, it's kind of surprising because we have... With the PMGC points... What's the name? I keep wanting to say Udo Alliance. It's not Udo Alliance. It's Silcom Digi Alliance. They could play PMGC despite not making it to the finals, which is so weird. It's so weird that could be happening. Seems much delay in the stream. Is there a big delay? Is there really a big delay? There shouldn't be a big delay. Or do you mean on my stream or their stream? Because there is a big delay. I just clicked to update it. So Rondo, Arango, Miramar. Okay. I'm just struggling to keep up with the chat. Some Indian player during breaks. Maybe not during this stream, but I do want to make videos covering Indian players a bit more. Yes, I would like to do that. Order or Revo? Ooh, personally, Order. Personally, Order, I would go with. Especially recently. After the Hong Kong Invitational, after the... PMWC, and even this season of PL, summer, or is it spring, or is it fall? No, it was summer. They did really well. E-Arena could get the grand final slot. Yeah, I think E-Arena could get it, but Vampire could snatch it away. That could be interesting. Cast the India versus Japan versus Korea. Nazari. When do we know when the India versus Japan versus Korea event is happening? I don't know the exact dates. Do we know when that's happening? Do you have any information regarding global matchmaking in BGMI? I've seen this news that apparently there's global matchmaking for BGMI, but I have no inside information. If that's what you're asking, I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. Oh, they're getting ready. Okay, there you go. I'll put it like this. It should be better. Maxman, can Inner Circle qualify for PMGC 2025 by PMGC points if they do not end up top? Yes, they can. The only teams really competing against them right now would be not even I8. I think it's Regicide. Because Viper Knockout did not qualify. And that was their main competition. So I would say 4 Thrives / Inner Circle are almost 100% sure to qualify in my opinion. Unless they have, and I mean the worst season, meaning they would have to not make it to the finals, and they would, even if they make it to the finals, they would need to have a horrible performance, which I don't expect from Inner Circle. So I would say they're going to make it to PMGC because of PMGC points. That's my expectation. October 31st. Ooh, I might not be there then. I can hear a voice in the background. Yeah, can you guys hear a voice on the feed? I can definitely hear a voice. How weird. Delhi, India. What? Falak or Rosemary? Ooh. Falak. I have too many favorite players in CSA. In SEA, Rosemary is my favorite player from that region. But I prefer Falak because, come on, Falak. I was there when Falloc was rising to glory at the end of last year in fall 2024. That was super hype. So, yes, I will say that. We missed your watch party, Max. Hey, thank you, Dahom. Hello, Dahom. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. But I'm happy to be back. And again, we're doing this watch party this weekend for SEA. We're also doing, in a few weeks, the CSA and MENA watch party for PMSL. But that's not going to be here. This is going to be on the official PUBG Mobile Esports channel. So keep that in mind. Rotang, hello. Welcome. Aditya Gupta, welcome. Bobo. Earlier, I want to see Thunder Talk X King in global stage. And he is going to be at PMGC, right? Because they won PL. So yeah. I want to see Tony K and TJB Hoho. Ooh, Tony. Who doesn't want to see Tony K, really? Are you hosting PMGC 2025? Wait. Maybe I am. No, actually, I genuinely haven't been reached out to yet. I don't know. But I would love to do PMGC. So, I'd like that, yes. Look at the hype. Hey, pretty big crowd for PMSL. That's hype. Nice. Doc or Falloc? Oh, bro. Why are you guys asking me the questions? Why are you making me compare players? That's so mean. That's so evil. I'd have to say Doc right now. As much as I love Falloc, I'd have to say Doc. You're way horrible, Lord Griffith. Griffith! No, not Griffith. How dare you? Where are you coming to Pakistan, Max? So I will come to Pakistan when there's an event in Pakistan that requires my presence, okay? I do want to come to Pakistan. There's a lot of people that have been asking me to come to Pakistan. Just as of right now, it hasn't happened. But I would love to go. I want to go to Pakistan. I want to go to Nepal. I want to go to India. I want to go to Japan, Korea. I want to go all over the place. But it's not easy. Hello, HTT. Hello, Maxman. This is my first time joining your stream. Well, thank you very much, HTT. I appreciate you. Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Regiosio or Sarah? Regiosio. I met Sarah. I feel bad saying that because I met him a few months ago, actually. I met him in Riyadh. He was there for some reason. But no, I would say Ragi. I like Ragi. Sarah as IGL. Ragi as pure fragging monster. Doc or Maxman? Doc. What? Hey, wait. Bro, what are you doing? Wait. Replay. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that was weird. I was like, what was that? I just caught it from the side of my eye. I was like, what movement was that? Rondo! Okay, let's go, guys. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the action. Wants to get everywhere, but on sponsors' expenses. Exactly, Doctor. I will go there, but not on my money. I want to keep my money for me. That's what I want to do. Okay, let's get right into it. Once the game starts properly, I'm going to move my camera and you guys can give me feedback on the location of the camera. But Rondo, okay. Lochwak Singh, Ringjiang. We'll see if anyone's going to be going there. Would be fun to see. Guys, don't laugh at me. Okay, I thought he was doing something weird. By the way, in Esport World Cup, Suk made a comeback with 2 chicken dinners. Same he did in PL, but in both he came second. Yeah, I mean, Suk is cursed with a second place, right? He can't escape the second place, except if it's the Hong Kong Invitational. Then you can win. To warm their hands. Is it cold? In, where is it happening, actually? What country is it? It's in Indonesia? Or not? I don't remember where it is. My bad. Okay, tell me if the audio levels and everything is good for you guys. If you want the gameplay louder, if you want me louder, tell me. I'll change it. Who do you like from India region? I like Orangutan. Or AKOP or Admino. I would say, from what I've seen recently, Admino. But I've heard a lot of good things from AKOP. But okay, Glue! The construction workers. They're on fire here. Who they're going to be fighting is going to be TDK. And that's going to be the end of Kenny. Nice pickup. Oh, no, actually, really good save there. Against Glue. Unfortunate for them to have a hot drop in Mayran. Mayran, should I say. Okay, grenades. Got the AKM. No helmet, no vest also? Okay, yeah, you're not in a good spot here. And they have an S12K. He has an AKM. Yeah, S12K wins this. Yeah, easy. GG's. Good re-engagement from Glue. They do lose a player, but they get so many more elims for that. But of course, I keep forgetting. You have the recall towers, so you can just res your teammates. I forgot. I only see the green hearts on Rondo. What do you mean green hearts? Real Max Man. What do you mean? Which is the last tournament in which you were casting desk? On the caster's desk. Ooh. Oh, it's been a while. I would have to say World League. Yeah, the PUBG Mobile World League. Back when India was still in the scene. Back then, you know, before they got banned. And now we have a re-engagement from Team Secret. What is happening in Mayran? Why is everyone so eager on fighting this? Louder? So louder gameplay. Okay, is this better? Tell me if it is. Okay, Team Secret. Jaiki, don't push it solo, bro. Oh, you know what? It works out. I thought he was going to get knocked, unfortunately, by going solo, but he's fine. GG's. Team Secret off to a good start and already have now... How many elims? I can't see them on the feed. Oh, there you go. 2 elims, 2 elims. And Glue's going to get the res. Nice. Interesting start. Actually, question for you guys. This is going to be our topic right now. What are we thinking about the recall towers in Rondo? What are we thinking? I don't hate it. I don't love it. I want to see more games on Rondo, seeing how impactful it's going to be. Max, where's the recall icon? I don't know. I don't see it now. So you think Alter Ego will make it to PMGC since they have performed well in group stage? Yes. Since they haven't performed... Yes, I still think they're going to make it. I believe in Rosemary. Actually, you know what? I do have my doubts about one thing when it comes to Alter Ego. Where the hell is Alva? Look, Alva's not playing, right? Like, oh, okay, of course, I move my camera and it disappears. But Alva is not here. And he was really impactful during PMWC. So I think... Did he leave the team and I didn't see it? Because I don't know why Alva is not playing. I think not having Alva play is a bit of a mistake. Who do you support in PMSL CSA? Oh, so many... I mean, the big names I love. I love Horror. I love Inner Circle, APG, Mad Balls. I would like to see Mad Balls make it. Alcazia. All of that. Do you watch BMSD? I am watching a bit of BMSD. Yes, I am, Aisha. I am. It's just okay. Worst decision of PUBG is adding recall in competitive scene. Remove them. Okay, so you guys don't like the recall towers. Okay. It's... Or you're indifferent to it, or you don't like it. Which is fair. I just want to see more games on Rondo and see how it impacts the leaderboards. Because it is quite impactful. And the thing that scares me the most... Actually, well, I wait for this fight to happen. And by the way, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the comments. I'm really struggling. There's a lot more comments than I expected. So thank you very much, everyone, for showing up on the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. KB. Oh, the nade. Oh, that was a good nade. Great nade. Can't send it. MP5K on the bottom right. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is going to be HBME. Nice one. Very good. Peek around the corner of the boxes. Get them. Kill the utility. You'll be good. Bro, BMSD is also live. I might watch a little bit of BMSD. I might do a little bit. Would you guys like some BMSD watch parties? Would you like that? Hello, Siddiq Shetty. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's happening now? Man, they're going for straight... Team Secret are aggressive today in Mayran. I mean, this is so odd from them, but yeah, you know what? I kind of dig it. Team Secret are just kicking ass and taking names. GG's. 4 limbs already. Of course, there's going to be recalled, I believe, from BTR. Unless they get caught off as they try and go for the recall towers. But they should be fine. And Glue, too, also very aggressive. Maxman, I really like your analysis. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, HTT. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, Max. I was eating and I am fine, but I will have to go to uni after 2 hours. Okay, that's fine. You know, you can chill here for 2 hours. You know what? And we'll be good. By the way, if possible for you guys, if you really have a comment you want me to answer, please tag me in the YouTube chat. That would make it way easier for me to just see when you want my attention, because there's a lot of comments. I'm really struggling. Sorry, guys. Okay, nice. So BTR, yeah, they're going to get the res for sure. They already got the res. They're already back up as a full team. GG BTR, Urino, 1 elim. Bro, how many there will be Rondo matches in PMGC finals? I mean, PMGC, it has been announced, right? The Rondo replaces Sanok starting PMSL full. So normally that should extend into PMGC into 2026. We should have Rondo. So Sanok is gone big time, unless they want to completely change it and bring Sanok back. Okay, with the S12K, hit the shot, flush it, flush it. Yes, good point, nice. Yeah. That's why you have to flush it, because otherwise you're just going to lose a point and their teammate's going to come and get revenge. Like, hello, Lachey Dabas, welcome. Okay, circle. Come on, give me Neox Factory. Neox, he moves away. Western side. So, okay, well, on that terrain. Actually, Flash has got himself a good central position. It's a good high ground spot. But it seems like they're leaving. They don't want to hold on to it. Okay, that's fine. What do you think is the best team in India? I love Orangutan in India. That is my favorite Indian team. Hello, Maxman Lover. Hey, Maxman Lover is here. What's up, bro? What's up? Welcome. My prediction for PMSL SEA is Flash, Alter Ego, and BTR. Ooh, you know what? I would love to see BTR qualify to PMGC. I would absolutely love that. And it's very likely that they could make it, actually, if they get a good performance. So, because I do miss old BTR a little bit. Seeing BTR dominating. It hasn't been the case in a while now. But this is one of their best seasons in a while, so I'm quite happy with that. Razy! What are you doing here, bro? Oh my god! Jesus! He was... Poor guy. He just got absolutely rammed by 4 players. Well, it's the Xavier, you know what? Not too surprising. With Paraparajin. My prediction, I like Rondo, but I absolutely hate the recall tower system. Yeah, I get why people are against the recall towers. I'm not sure yet. As I said, I want to see more tournaments with Rondo, especially during my watch parties for CSA. I want to see it in play more, so I can make an actual proper opinion. As of right now, I'm not sold on the idea. I need more time. Good pick, A. Thank you. I like my orangutan. The monkey. It will be nice to see you do watch party of BMST. I would like to. If my schedule works out, I will do a watch party of India. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, DX. Oh, they have emergency cover flare. Very nice. Nice. Peek with your teammate. That's some good team play, but the nades are good. Okay, that's a very good piece of utility coming out. Nice, Parajin. Parajin is hard carrying this fight. Holy. Another nade. Can you get the flush? Yes, they can. I like Leviso's angle. Or Levi's. I guess he renamed. Because it kind of stopped them from going over the ridge. If they go over the ridge, he's got a really good support angle. And he can assist his teammates. So they don't get just fully engaged over the ridge. So, really good defensive setup from Xavier. Why is there another fight here? Why is everyone willing to fight on this bloody mountain? It makes no sense. It's not that good of a position to fight for it on phase 2, now going into phase 3. But that was very early. Yeah, DX, Vampire. Yeah, just not worth it. Not worth it. Just get the hell out of there. Orangutan is done. What do you mean they're done? Didn't they qualify for the semifinals directly? unlike Godlike. I think they made it right. Are you French by birth? And I was born in England, but I have French citizenship. So I'm 50-50. I'm half British, half French. He just naded his teammate. Flash, come on. Flash's gun power is best in SEA. I mean, it is strong, but they struggled a bit on that previous fight, so I don't know. Will you do a CSA watch party? Yes, Real Max Man, I will have that. Oh, he's pushing it. He's sending it. Okay. That was definitely a confident push that I didn't expect. Your English accent doesn't. I mean, I can have a fake French accent if you want. It's okay. Can you give me a shout out? I make highlights of PUBGM and BGMI tournaments. Of course, the Esports Network. Hello, the Esports Network. Shout out to you, my friend. Hell yeah. Is that good? You like that? 3 days final in CSA, yeah. It's going to be quite rough for CSA because they have no breaks between the league stage and the finals. It's 3 days league, straight into 3 days of finals. No time to recuperate, no time to chill and relax. You go straight into the finals, which is... It's unfortunate, but they don't have any other choice because of what was happening in Nepal. They had to move the tournament online, and they saw the ping was really high, so they found a solution, which is to put it in the same location as the MENA PMSL, which I think is a smart decision. So that is, in my opinion, a big W for the PUBG Mobile eSport team. I think they did as good as they could with the circumstances. Stage 3 and recall towers are still there. Yeah, what stage do recall towers get deactivated? I don't remember. I think it's different between esports and our games, right? Oh, Green's here. Hello, Green. Well, actually, Green, can I mod you? Add as moderator. Here you go. Green is a mod. What's up, Green? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. What do you think about, will APG play for after East Edition? I think we are going to be having... so, Baron is content creator now. Reefus is going to be benched. It's going to be East, Doc. Yeah, it's going to be East, Doc, Top. And I forgot the last play name. Wait. East, Top, Doc. Am I stupid? Why am I blanking on the final name? What's it? How am I blanking on the final name? Guys, help me out, please. I'm not in the CSA mood. I'm in the SEA mood. India versus Korea versus Japan. Watch party. I would like to do it. If I can do it, I will do it. I saw someone say I'm struggling with 60 chat members and then Jonathan has 100,000. Yeah, but Jonathan doesn't read the chat much, does he? Okay. Zyol, thank you guys. Why am I'm stupid. Oh my god. How could I forget Zyol? Literally a PMGC champion. Why did that... I don't know. It still happens that when I think Alpha Gaming, I don't think Zyol. It just does. I still don't make the connection in my mind. It's so weird. I think IHC, you know? Or Zeus. I don't think APG when I think Zyol still. It's such a weird thing in my mind. Okay, so we have 15 teams, of course, because a lot got rezzed. We'll see how that's going to work out. Of course, yeah. Maxman, do you want my shout-out? Oh, yeah. Aditya, give me a shout-out, please. Yes, please do it. What is your shout-out going to be? Man, when will we be getting Paraboy in the global scene? Never. Paraboy will never... The only time we'll see Paraboy on the global scene is when he's casting, which is very sad to say, but he fell off. I'm sorry, guys, but Paraboy fell off. Order has not fallen off. Order is still as good as he was back then. If not, maybe stronger, because the meta is harder, in my opinion, now. But Paraboy is just not there. It's just not there. I did a video recently on my Instagram saying that I think Order's the best player of all time above Paraboy now. A lot of people disagreed with me, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. Okay, boom. These are good angles. Do they not have nades? MXG? No nades? That would be super good onto Yumi. He's pushing it. Yeah, you can't... Yeah, the wind... Wait, you can throw it through that window? What? I did not know you could do that. Oh, I thought it was a blacked out window. Sorry. I thought it was a blacked out window. I didn't realize it was actually a window you can throw stuff through. Because you have some windows that look like that on Rondo, and you can't throw stuff through it. So, that's kind of interesting. Okay, big push here from MXG. Not going to be working out. Good one, Boom. Yeah, they're still not in circle, though. Boom, you got to keep moving. I don't think maybe taking that fight was the best because it's really delaying your fight. Team Secret, though, this is an amazing dip. I love that dip. It's very nadeable, but they're very spread. So Team Secret are playing this really well. They're super spread. They still get really strong nade onto Juke. But yeah, stay split if you can. You can't afford to take another knock. Do Team Secret now have nades of their own? Oh, those are looking good too. Good damage. Okay, there you go. Nice high ground from Zeros. GG's. Flush it out. Yep. Confirm the points, boys. Go get them. And it goes back. Oh, it goes back towards the high ground. Towards RRQ, BTR. So if you're RRQ right now in that circle, you need to fight BTR. If you don't fight BTR, you're just going to get completely surrounded. The next big fight is going to be that. Team Secret, eliminate them. Nice. E-Arena out, eliminated. Yeah, RRQ. Look at the map feed. Really smart response. Going west. Fighting BTR. Oh, La Paz even trying to go on top of the rock. That's a smart. If you can get up there, that would be really, really strong. They're not easy to climb. It's not like Miramar. They're quite hard to get up there. To be honest, if you want to see international gameplay in India, we should watch Zyrax's game. Even Revosar at IC Falak know who Zyrax is, and he even played international tournaments with them. Oh, okay. I have heard about Zyrax. I need to watch more BGMI tournaments to make an opinion about him, like my own opinion. But I've heard really good things about Zyrax. Am I saying it right, by the way? Is it Zyrax? Is that how it's pronounced? Emergency cover flare. That's a good emergency cover flare. Good little... Oh, sweet nade. Good little angle. We need special rules for recalls. For example, a single recall equal to minus a point. So every time we'll make calculations further. Just think... Oh, that gets too complicated, Samay. So I would say no. I don't think we should do that. Zyrax, yeah? Yeah? Okay, thank you guys. You're the best. Thank you for the help. Boom are just getting bullied out of position here. They can't do much. Do they not have a smoke? No smokes? No, 3 nades. I wish to be honest, I wish I had a map feed. I don't have one, unfortunately. I did ask. I didn't get one just yet. But maybe I can snatch one tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, guys, who do you think is going to be winning this game? Do you have a prediction? That was not a good emergency cover flare. That one is not in a great position. Should have thrown it higher up, if possible. Okay, Boom. These are good nades, Mokhtar. Go on, another one. Oh. Ah, a bit too short. Nice try, though. Man, Boom are struggling on this push. I mean, which is fair. It's not an easy push. It is not an easy push what they're doing. And they're even going to get third-partied possibly by, who is that, Deke Xavier? Yep, Deke Xavier's coming up. The nade's there again. Ooh, gets the first nade in time. So many emergency cover flare. I love the emergency cover flare. I love it. What do you guys think of the emergency cover flare in chat? I would love to know. Personally, it's one of my favorite items. I love the emergency cover flare. It's such a sick item. Oh, they still have cars? Okay, Boom. Flash pushing into... So how many emergency cover flares are around Vampire? You don't need that many. You're building a house. I need another... What's that, like 6? 7 emergency cover flares? What is going on? And they're still getting naded despite having that many emergency cover flares. No, another one? Oh, they just keep throwing emergency cover flares. What's this? This is hilarious. I like what Tops is doing from Flash in the background. He's over there. Because he's got his teammates assisting from the back. But now they're getting pushed by BTR. Okay, that's a big send BTR. Oh, is it going to work out there? How is Razy still alive? How are you still alive? Bro, you're joking. Razy, what was that? How? You're not supposed to be alive, Razy. He just sent it like an absolute Giga Chad and he just tanked it. Unfortunately, he did lose all of his teammates. But Razy, that was crazy. Oh, it rhymes. How cool. Wow. Yangon Galactic Smile or Lil Boy? Smile. I was very impressed with Smile and his IGLing during PMWC, so Smile currently. Yep. I love the addition of emergency cover. Oh, it is. I love it, Green. It's literally one of my favorite items in esports. I hope they add the blue zone grenades eventually because I do love those too for like zoning. Emergency cover flares, beautiful. Love it to bits. The thing is, now they put so many emergency cover flares. Look, it makes it easier for Boom to push because they're using the cover flares for themselves. And they get the cleanup. I don't know why there were so many of these bloody rocks. It's... that's kind of funny. The only way Paraboy can qualify for international tournaments is he needs to become an IGL and take 3 good players like King did. Yeah, that would be a way to do it, MS0. That definitely would work out. Or in the car. Or he picked him up on the front of the car. Oh, he makes it actually in the circle. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm still, by the way, guys, my prediction this game, I'm still on RRQ. They did the one game-winning move they had to do earlier, which is pushing BTR. They pushed against BTR. BTR were forced to leave because of how good RRQ played. So I'm going for RRQ on this one. I think they're going to win this game. No curse, hopefully. Ooh. Can I curse even on my watch parties? Does it work, the curse? I hope not. That's a good emergency cover flare. Gets you a little bit further. That's another good emergency cover flare. How many do they have? Is it super common in esports and I just haven't realized until now? Everyone has like 10. I feel like. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Take that position for yourself. Boomer playing so well. Very impressed. Same for Team Secret. BTR is winning this SEA season. You think so? You think so, Fake Kakarot? Also, by the way, I didn't say hi, Fake Kakarot. Hello. I didn't read your name. How you doing, man? Nice to see you, as always. Pleasure to have you in the chat. I'm constantly forgetting to use them, and then I die to no cover. Bro, I feel you, Pepperport, but I use them all the time. Even if I don't have to use the emergency cover flare, I'll use it because it's such a cool item. It's such a cool item. Okay, so BTR fully gone, fully dead. Steam Secret with the util. Good push up. So this is going to make it a little bit tough for RRQ to win this, but actually pushing onto Boom would be a smart... That is a smart play. You got to be careful though. Xavier can see you. I think RRQ stopping on the road is a big misplay. Or you commit to Boom or you stay on the high ground. You can't be in between. Yeah, because I'm scared of Xavier. I don't like this. RRQ, make a choice, please. Okay, they're not getting shot at yet, but they will soon. Okay, yeah, that's the thing, because you've got DX right on the side in the circle. And I don't like that. Okay. Okay, no, he's scouting with a car. Doc or Rosemary? Doc. Doc right now. WBG or APG? APG. Those are... I can do those all day, every day. You guys can ask me who I pick between this team, or this player. I'll tell you instantly. I'm not a flip-flopper like many. Oh, no. What am I look... What is that? Wait... What is... Did I just see a skibbity toilet twerking on my PMSL SEA feed? Oh my... Excuse me? Okay, yeah, let's refocus on the game real quick. So that, oh, yeah, there you go. That's why I wanted them to make a decision a little bit earlier and just full commit, because now you just don't have the time, RRQ, to make a big play. It's too late. And they suffer the consequences. How many emergency cover flares there are? Oh, actually, that's not a bad nade. That is not a bad nade. I think they have seen the nade. Oh, does a bit of damage. Yep, unfortunate for my team of RRQ. 7WG or Phallic? Oh... Phallic. Okay, so we have Ultra Ego, Team Secret, D Xavier, MVKE. Who do you guys think is winning this now that we have 4 teams left? Who's winning? Hello, Levo. Levo? Levo? Sorry, Levo. Levinho. No. Who's winning this? I mean, looking at the position, I think people would go for Team Secret. And I'm going to go Team Secret. Maxman jinxed RRQ. I think they messed up, though. Sam, do you think they messed up or not? I think they've messed up. I think they took too long to commit to a fight versus or Boom or D Xavier. And that just put them in a really bad spot at the end. It's unfortunate. So many emergency cover flares again. It's crazy how many there are. Yeah, that's it. Ultra Ego going to die. They're going to go out in 4th position, I think. Oh, maybe not. Moana able to survive a bit longer. Maxman or anti-Maxman? Anti-Maxman. He's the OG. He's the real OG. Hello, Usama Akbar. Hey, Max. Hey, Max. Came here after watching your Insta story. Let's enjoy the matches now. You're hosting, definitely watching your watch party. I am watching the watch party, yes. But thank you. I appreciate you coming over from my Instagram story. Thank you very much. Welcome. And I hope you'll have a nice viewing session. Okay, good push. Team Secret. Yeah, man, they're so oppressive, Team Secret. Right away. Like, they came into the finals with an absolute game plan. I love that one. Levi's? So... I want to say Levi's because that was how I used to call him before. He's gone O now. Okay, good off angle. Team Secret. Do keep in mind, guys. Team Secret were fighting minute 1 versus, I think it was, who was it? Boom and Glue. They were fighting since the first minute of this game, and they still get the win because of the recalls that you can get. GG's. Very, very well executed. Get me on a Rondo too. How many limbs was that? I'll have to check the match rankings. The music is overlapping. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Is this better? Okay, I put other music because the music was being a bit weird. What do you think of Team Spirit disbanded? Okay, so I'm going to be honest. Ceballos, I think it would have happened way sooner. Because Team Spirit's macro style and I think Kitsune's IGLing style is outdated. Some people might be angry at me saying that. I think Kitsune should be an analyst or a coach in the background. I don't think Kitsune should be a player. I think that he kept going out very early in game. And because of that, it hurt them a lot. So I think it makes sense they disbanded. I don't know what to say. Jaiki using the bow. Yes. I mean, so actually, since Sook has been playing with the explosive bow, is it me or have so many other people started playing with the explosive bow? Like, it's quite common to see people use the explosive bow. Maxman or Zesty Maxman? Zesty Maxman, Lord Griffith. Wait, that one doesn't exist yet. Let's raid Doc. Is he live? Doc is live, but I'm not. I've still got 5 games to cover here. Okay, no. News about CSA? Yes, CSA starts on the 10th of October, guys. Again, I'm going to repeat this as many times as I need to. I am going to be doing a watch party on the official PUBG Mobile Esport channel on the 10th of October until the, I think it's the 15th of October with Blank and 7, okay? We are doing it. It is happening. It just got delayed because of the Nepal situation and etc. So that's why. I would probably still find your stream even now if you would not post that story. Ah, hell yeah. You would find it eventually, Pepperport, but that's fine. You got there in the end. PMSL CSA, your thoughts? I mean, what do you mean? My thoughts for PMSL CSA is I'm very excited. I'm very excited for PMSL CSA. Actually, I said I was going to move my camera a bit. I kind of want to make my camera bigger. Is this good? Or is this too big? Because I could have my camera down here. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying some stuff. Yeah, you guys can tell me anyways. I can always move the camera if needed. Niptura could be watching this. She could be, but Niptura is sleeping. No, I don't know what she's doing. I might have some guests come tomorrow or Sunday if some people want to come and join. Maybe. It gets a bit lonely. How many teams from CSA can qualify for Gauntlet? For Gauntlet? Oh, I'll have to recheck. What's the distribution like? I think it's 3, if I'm not mistaken. Watching the smart play Maxman A, thank you. My gut feeling saying is that this time in PMSL CSA there won't be South Asian domination, horror, or inner circle. Rather than, I think we will be getting Central Asia and PMGC from PMSL. Oh, I think, and that could be a good shout. Afif, I don't know. That's a prediction. I'll give you that much. That is definitely a prediction. Maximan. Oh, calling me Maximan. Oh, can you switch your face cam to full screen? I'm almost done. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You got some weirdos in the chat. Oh my god. Okay. Sad to see talent like Nomi unable to qualify for officials back. I've seen rumors of match rankings, by the way. Wait, I'll hide my camera for now. Well, actually, you know what? I'll just okay. So yeah, Team Secret 25. The thing is, this is a pretty small game. This is a small game, technically, for a Rondo match. Like, this is average for Rondo. Down at the bottom, Voin, Defi, what's going on? Vampire. Oh, look at this. My forehead is so big, bro. Oh my god. It's massive. It's huge. PL better than PMGC, better than PMWC, better than CS. Wait, Master H. By the way, leaderboards again. Oh, wait. Master H, are you telling me you think PL is stronger than the rest of the world and the lobby of PL is stronger than every global event? Because I disagree. Yeah, Team Secret 38, 27, 27, BTR, D Xavier, E Arena. E Arena slipping. They be slipping. Boom, 10 eliminations after that, so that's nice. Head start points. I like this leaderboard. Very easy to read. Total points. Alter Ego, GDK, RQ. Okay, sick. Cool. Cool first game. Yeah. Cool game. Now going into Erengel. Do you think APG lineup with East will be too aggressive? I'm fine with... Okay. A lot of people are talking about Alpha Gaming. So we're going to... Before the game starts... Okay. I have my thoughts on APG. What makes APG strong? The entire team. No? Top, Doc, Ziol, East, even Reefus if he plays off the bench. They're very strong. You know what the main issue is for the team? It's the man who keeps getting global MVPs. It's Doc. I genuinely think Doc is the issue. And yet, he is not the issue. He is a very controversial topic. Because I want to blame everything on him. But at the same time, he performs and I feel bad for blaming Doc. I just wish sometimes, and tell me if you guys agree or not, because I might, maybe I'm talking absolute nonsense. I think Doc, if he started playing with his team more, I mean, like, setting up his teammate, maybe getting more support from his teammates, I think he could do way better instead of doing the dockening as a Ceballos. I'm not sure how to say your name, Ceballos. Going 500 meters away from his team, they can't see him, he's dead. If he stops doing that, I think they could do more than just having Doc be global MVP. I think they could actually win the tournaments. And it's so frustrating. It annoys me. Forehead couldn't be hit. You can't hide the forehead. It's too big. It's too big. I'm a fan of Messi. Only his skill is next level, and also I'm not a fan of... Okay. People talking about football in the chat. I know nothing about football. I know Ronaldo's pretty good. That's... I want to see APG even a little bit more aggressive. I'm fine if APG want to be more aggressive, Pepperport. Just aggressive together. As a team. If you do that, I will be happy. I will have no more complaints. That is my issue. Here's the issue when he is dockening. Exactly, Doctor. That's the thing. The dockening is the issue. Doc is the issue in IGLing, and Doc is not the issue in overall of a player and gunpowder. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an issue with Doc IGLing. I just don't think he acts like an IGL, right? Like, Suk to me looks... When you see Suk play for his team, for WBG, for Weibo, he looks like an IGL. He plays like an IGL, if that makes sense. And then you look at Doc, which you can have some aggressive fraggers as an IGL, but the way he plays does not... It doesn't scream IGL to me. It really doesn't. Which is weird. But then who else could be IGL? Ziol? Top, definitely not top. I mean, maybe top... I wouldn't put East IGL. I would say Ziol would be the only one that comes to mind. I don't know. What do you guys think? Interesting topic. I love how we're doing an SEA watch party, and we're talking way more about CSA and India than SEA. I'm just trying to interact with you guys, so whatever you want to talk about, it's cool, but yeah. Bro, Goofy Maxman or Fruity Maxman? Goofy Maxman. Always. Every day. Love from Pakistan. Hey, love from France to Pakistan. Much love. Inner Circle on fire. Let's go. I think dockening happens a little less than, like, year ago, but it's still happening too much, I agree. So, okay, dockening, what pisses me off the most is we saw during the PMSL CSA season, spring, he was doing way less of that. He was dockening way less. And then we go to PMWC, he's like, I'm going to do it again. And he just did it again. I don't know. He fixes it and then he goes back to his old ways. I don't know. It's frustrating. I don't understand. But oh well. Your views on IQ's IGLing. I really like IQ's IGLing. I think that it's definitely not an aggressive style of IGLing. It's a very... We want to try and get good positions and leverage that position, which sets up players like Falloc, Noki, etc. like really well. So I like it. I like the more passive IGLing style to favor position instead of, you know, fighting. I like that. At least that's how I perceive it. We are so used to CSA. We are Pepperport. I'm really... CSA is the region I know the most, so I'm also happy to talk about CSA. Game should be starting soonish. Aditya, I generally think IC would be the best addition in Alpha Gaming instead of East. He is the best. He is a beast IGL, and also Doc would be able to play his game instead of focusing on IGLing. Ooh, that's icy. Guys, rate out of 10 what Aditya said, okay? Icy joining Alpha Gaming instead of East. I would give that an 8. If the game plan is to have him be IGL and then Doc could just be a pure fragger, I would like that. I would like that, actually. That would not be a bad shout. What do you guys think? Thing is, I like the IGLing style sometimes of Doc. But I do think... I just want to see what would it give if Doc was just a fragger. You know? He doesn't have to focus on IGLing or anything. He's just like, I focus on killing. That's all he does. Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't you guys want to see that? Because I want to see that. That's why I said 8. Because I would love to see just a main role fragger Doc. That would be hype, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would disagree. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to agree and disagree. That's cool. One thing, the reason why I like these watch parties, even during the official ones, you guys can say I'm an idiot sometimes, and that's fine. Even though I'm a caster and analyst, I know a lot, but I don't know everything, and opinions can diverge a bit. So I could be like, I think this is a thing, and you guys can be like, we don't think so. And I'm like, maybe you're right. Nope, nah. 3 from Fake Kakarot, okay. 0 out of 10 from Anab. 7 out of 10 from Ryan. 6 from Zero Cadit, okay. 6 from Pepperport. Okay, fair. So, like, we're kind of meh about it. Oh, what the hell? Guys, look at this. What is going on? We're twerking Skibbity Toilet. And now we... What is... Bro, they have so many activities in SEA. Oh yeah, do they have sound? Oh, they don't have. It's just like music. What? We can say L all the time. Well, don't do that. I'll start crying, Pepperport. I don't like that. You gotta agree with me sometimes, just for me to feel like I'm good at my job. No? It's an A. It's a P. It's a G. APG. I think Doc would be better concentrating on fragging. I think so too, Green. I would like, at least I would like to see what that could achieve for the team if they did that. Your analysis on 4th Rise, or now Inner Circle. Recently, we observed they are opting for 2-2 splits in 3rd and 4th circles. In what tournament, Usama, did that happen? Where did you see that? I have not seen that recently. If you're talking after PMWC, I have not witnessed it. Where was that? IC has all the underrated players on his team currently. I mean, that is true. Maybe what Doc does currently makes him Doc. If he gives up IGLing, maybe he couldn't play like that. I mean, you're right, Anab, because he's an IGL. He knows what positions he wants to be in to be effective and frag out. And he can just make the call that, okay, I'm going to do that. I don't have to ask an IGL. You are right. But is that the best for the team? Should you favor your own personal performance and stats, or favor the stats of your team? If I were him, I would favor the team rather than myself. I always like being a more supportive player anyway, so maybe that's just why I'm saying that. Unpopular opinion: Prime Star Wars Gaming, Action, Top, Scribe, Pika, or OG. The OG Star Wars. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, guys. Was better than Prime 4 Miracle Vibe or even APG of the current day. Ooh. I would have to disagree, Afif, because the meta was different back then. Scry was a support off-angle player. Pika was an IGL long-range player. Top and Action was a fragging duo. Just a fragging duo is not enough anymore. You need 3, if not 4 fraggers. So I would disagree. I think... Well, actually, guys, what do you think? I think Prime Star Wars is weaker than current APG because of the meta shift. If it was the same meta, though, maybe. But if you do a one-to-one comparison, I don't think so. I would disagree. Hello, Maxman. Hello, Exclusive Happiness. Welcome. How are you doing? Much love. Yo, Maxman. Hello, Era. Nice to see you, Era. Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? My man has 3 CSA trophies, 2 Global F MVP titles while being a IGL. Still, you want to replace him with Icy. And the thing is, because the reason why I'm being so critical, Lost Zoro, is because I'm going to swear, I fucking love Alpha Gaming, right? And I love how critical people are of them because they're doing it so well, and we're still being critical. But I want to see them win a global event for multiple reasons. But the main reason is I want to see Top win a global trophy. And I don't think I'm alone in saying that. If anyone deserves a global trophy, it is Top, in my opinion. This is why I'm being like, okay, Doc, well played, you know, on getting MVP for PMGO and PMWC. But like, we're seeing some throws from him individually. If you stay with your team, I think they could have won it. I think they could have won PMWC. I think they could have won PMGO, possibly. But I want Top to get a global tournament win. That's what I want. You know what? Game starts. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Max, I'm good. How's life and SEA going? Life is good. SEA is good so far. Team Secret won the first game. The first chicken dinner. It was a very hype match. RRQ did a bit of a throw, in my opinion. Happens. But it's an exciting start. It's not a fair comparison, though. Yeah, fair Kakarot, it isn't because of the meta difference. So I would have to agree. But that's why if we had a one-to-one fight, then I would still go APG. Love from Bango. Oh, Bangladesh, you mean? That's a Bangladesh flag, isn't it? Hello. From France to Bangladesh. What's up? How many teams from this tournament is directly going to the Global Championship? So you have 1, 2, 3... Well, I'll have to recount. I forgot the exact number. But there's also an extra regional slot for Thailand. And that could be E-Arena, or it could be Vampire taking it. So there's an extra slot for directly for the finals. This circle is not nice. This is a horrible circle. God damn. Increase the game sound. There's just no game sound right now. Oh, it is quite low actually. You guys are right. Tell me if you guys want the audio higher or lower or whatever. Also, where do you want the camera? Do you want me to hide the logos of the sponsors? Is this good? Do you want it here? Or where would you guys like the camera to be? I think here it's not too intrusive. I think this works. Does it work? Is this good? They could have won PMWC, but you predicted them on the last day. Hey, Caballos, chill. That's, yeah, you know, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I did curse them a little bit. I feel bad. I picked Horror and they started playing horribly in the finals. So I had to jump ship, you know, and pivot. Camera is okay there. It's good here. You guys like it? Sweet. Nice. Thank you, guys. It's just because sometimes I think some people might like to see what match. Actually, maybe I can do this. Oh, this is good, no? Don't you guys like it like that? Like that you can see what match we're on. I'm such a good streamer. Oh my god. I'm thinking of you guys. Look at that. This is an interesting circle. It is. It's definitely not a nice one. You know what? One weapon I haven't seen played much, and I'm seeing it being picked up by Juke right now. ASM Abakan. I thought we would see it a lot more in esports because it has a spray mode which shoots 2 bullets pretty much exactly at the same area. And I thought that would be really good for double headshots and it would be a very competitively viable weapon. But we're not seeing much of the ASM Abakan, which is interesting. Game sound a little higher if you could. Okay. So we just go like 50%. Okay. No one's shooting right now, so that's why there's no sound. But yeah. New subscriber from Nepal. Hell yeah! Radhika Podel. Thank you very much. How do you say thank you in Nepali? How do you say thank you? Teach me. Teach me the way. First time in a while any team other than A1 Esports is going to PMSL CSA from Bangladesh. Team name is Halal Axtron. Yes, yes, I have done my research on them. Very, very excited to see how they're going to perform. Because, sorry to say, but A1 were very disappointing last time. So it's cool to see new blood from Bangladesh. Very, very hype. Nepal surely deserves a permanent direct slot for Global Championship. I've seen a lot of people talk about this. I do feel bad that there's no slot for Nepal. It is quite unfortunate. But it should technically make it easier for them to qualify through the finals because APG are in and Inner Circle should be in. Upgrade 2 normally, which is weird to say. So I still feel very hopeful that Hora are going to qualify for the Global Championship. So don't worry too much about it yet. Okay, they should be okay, I hope. If Inner Circle qualify from both PMGC points or CSA, then how will the slot transfer? In the past, it would be they would qualify through PMGC points first, and then the team below them in the leaderboards of the finals would qualify. Is that the case now? I'll have to double check, but that's how it was. Are you following BMSD? A little bit. Not very closely. I have seen that, for example, Orangutan are in the semi-finals. Godlike have to go through the quarterfinals, which is quite unfortunate for Godlike, but I'm looking. The thing is, I have a lot of people that ask me a lot of questions related to PUBG Mobile Esport. There's genuinely so many tournaments to cover, and because I'm a global caster analyst, I'm trying to stay up to date on everything, but there's so much I can't keep up. If I did keep up, I would literally not have a life. I need to chill sometimes. As you have said, Top Action Duo is your favorite. Can you explain why? The reason why I love Top Action Duo back on Stalwart days is because I think they would synergize really well. One big mistake you see a lot of times from fragging duos is one player would go a bit too far solo or engage a second or two earlier, and because of that gets knocked and flushed. Top and Action on Stalwart would very rarely do that. And when they had Scry would always find an off angle to just set up Top and Action, and Pika would be scouting and IGLing. And I think that combo just put Top and Action in the most incredible setup every single game almost. And because of that, I think made them the best fragging duo in the world. Not because they were just insanely strong, even though they were, but they were also set up by their teammates. So all of that combining together for me made them just the best duo. And are still my historical favorite fragging duo. Okay, what's happening here? Nice one. Oh, man. Deke Xavier. Send it. Oh, you pushed a little bit too aggressive there. Too big a peek around the corner. Ultra Ego, what is happening? And again, Alva's not playing. Guys, is Alva still on Ultra Ego? Can you guys tell me? Why is he not playing? Like, Krypton is good. Rosemary, of course, is, like, insanely good. Moana underperformed quite a bit during PMWC, in my opinion. He wasn't having that big an impact. But yeah, they're just getting rinsed. This is not the curse, right? Like, this is too early. Even because I do want them to qualify, but this is too early. It's not a curse. Please. Max, talk about Nepex. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do like Nepex. They could have had an MVP during PMGO. I think it was Rex that could have been PMGO MVP if they updated the MVP formula back then. Didn't happen, unfortunately, but I think they're very, very good Nepali team. And we'll see if they can be as good as Hora. And Flash. What? Okay, I am also learning. The reason why I'm doing this watch party is because I want to learn more about SEA before going into PMGC. Why are we fighting so early? Guys, do you agree with me? We saw it happen early on Rondo. Phase 1 fights. We're having... What the fuck are these circles? What? Sorry, I'm swearing a lot. I know. I'm on my own channel. I can. It's fine. What is this circle? We have super early fights. Already one team eliminated. There's Alter Ego. A lot of players already out for BTR. Same for Deke Xavier. TDK also losing it. Eliminated. The circle going over to Military Island. What? Bro, this is a tough first day. You get a circle like that, RRQ at least are already on the island. But why are we fighting so eagerly phase 1? Right? Is it just me? This feels so weird. Please rank all the PUBG Mobile leagues, including PL and BGIS, in terms of action and entertainment. I would put BGIS last right now, purely because of lack of international experience. What I would say after PMGC, I could really compare. Like, but right now, I can't even put them in a ranking. I'll have to think about it, though. Let me think. I'll think about it. RRQ's gonna enjoy this. Oh, they are fake Kakarot. They're gonna love this circle to bits. I do wonder though, are RRQ gonna play more passive, like away from the bridge, or are they gonna try and gatekeep the bridge? If it was Alpha Gaming, they would gatekeep the bridge. Probably trying to get to shore for the hovercraft. There's not gonna be enough hovercraft screen. There's not that many. Oh, the nade! Beautiful. The beautiful bounce onto Federalis. Yeah, that's... I mean, that was a good push from Hale, to be honest. Very good push. Look, okay, I know the circle is horrible. I know this is a horrible circle. But we still have so many early game fights. Okay, Vampire. What are you doing, Huey? Dude, we got 2 hovercrafts. Okay, I mean, of course, if you get a hovercraft, you instantly cross. Hale fighting Team Secret also. Okay, that's a decent Molotov. Pushes him out. Nice one. Yeah, very good Molotov. Yeah, that circle is crazy. Good nade. Well done, Vampire. I was joking about your India Instagram post that it will explode, and I was actually right. It has absolutely huge numbers on everything. That's even me was shocked. Yeah, sometimes when I make a video about India, they'll just pop off. I have so many people asking me to cover India, like do so many videos about India, but I want to cover every region that I find interesting at least. Okay, Circle, where are you going? If you go back north, that'll be crazy. Okay, it doesn't. That's fine. So RRQ are holding off the bridge. So they were definitely playing more aggressive. The thing is now they're going to be surrounded. They got players crossing the bridge. They got players behind them. It's not that easy of a setup. So we'll see how they can play around that. Do you think it's unfair that PL is S tier and PMSL CSA not? Yes. I think every PMSL should be S tier or PL should be A tier. But that's just how they rank it on a Liquipedia, right? So it's not that important. Nades are more bouncing in 4.0, or do I... Really? I don't think... At least from my games I've played era, I don't think they bounce more. Do they? What happened to Tony K? I don't know. We haven't seen... Ever since his back-to-back win at PMWI, we haven't seen much of Vampire / Tony K. Unfortunate. Rank all regions from PL to Korea, Japan, including all PMSLs and BGIS if you want. I will do it, Doctor. Can we do it? Can we do it after this game? Can I rank all the regions after this game? Remind me. I want to look at this game because this is a weird circle. It's a very weird one. Maxman, I'm your fan from Pakistan. Hey, thank you. Haider Kashan. Much love from France to Pakistan. Let's go in a circle. Yeah, yeah. Sanhok or Rondo, which is better? I prefer Rondo. I'm just a bit iffy about the recall tower, but I prefer Rondo as a map compared to Sanhok. Oh, okay. Botation. Team Secret. There's already teams on the coast. We know that as a fact. Are they going to crash into a team on the coast? I'm not sure, though. Oh, good nades. Half damage. He's not going to move. Don't waste your utility unless you're sure 100% you're going to hit that nade. Just hold on to it. It's not worth it. In 4.0, shotgun damage is really reduced, especially in Classic. But how... The thing is, they didn't nerf the shotgun, from what I saw. They increased the rate at which it shoots. Did they nerf the damage? Because I didn't see it. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Okay, glue. Gotta be careful with... Yeah, that's a good off angle. The thing is, glue is very split right now. He definitely should have regrouped with his teammates in the warehouses. Oh, good angle there from Break. Well played, well played. I learned to play with the hovercraft and I love it. People in casual matches often absolutely don't know what to do with them, and I'm just chilling in it and using it as cover. I actually had a game in, I think it was an Ultimate Royale with Niptura and a bunch of other people, and we had 4 hovercrafts. Pepperport. We had 4. It was it was so easy to win that game. It was crazy. Okay, circle. Okay, so we got a full military island finish. MXG, RQ in a good spot. All the northern teams are in just so much trouble right now. Team Flash also has twins. They have twins, really? Mayo? They have their own Luxie and Zuxie? The twin buff is real? Oh, they do? That's fun. That's interesting. What are your thoughts on I-8 now in CSA? I mean, it's good to see, because they won a tournament recently, right? I think Crypto got even an MVP, which is cool to see. So I'm happy that Crypto is waking up, because he's been a bit invisible recently. But yeah, not really. I don't really have massive thoughts about them right now. Oh, okay, big fight with the DBS. Oh, nice swap over to the M4 because he hit some damage initially, making it a little bit easier to get the flush with the M4. That's a good weapon swap. Levi's is pushing this now. Oh, yeah, okay. Off angle is going to get him. Unfortunate. Your favorite food? My favorite food is burgers. My favorite snack is ice cream. There you go. Do you think Inner Circle can perform this PMGC? Yes. I am very hopeful. Because, hey, for you guys who don't know from Pakistan, that was the best result ever during PMWC of a Pakistani team on the global tournament. Before this PMWC, no Pakistani team ever qualified to a grand finals globally. Oh, he's going in the water. Okay. So that was the first. And the fact that they get, what was it, 7th, if I'm not mistaken, is such an impressive feat. So I think they can build upon that and perform even better at PMGC if they qualify, which I think they will. It's very likely they're going to qualify. Well, that's a good angle. Oh, they haven't seen him yet. They haven't seen him yet. Oh. Oh, they got one player below, one player above. Okay, are they going to get something done? Yeah, they get picked off, unfortunately. RQ are so split here. They still have a player northeast of the circle. And you want to end this fight soon because you might get third-partied. You want to be very quick on this fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just walked right into that one, didn't you? Okay, Flash is coming back, actually. Okay, good smokes. Buying some time. What is your all-time dream lineup in CSA? All-time dream lineup. I mean, top Action, but Action retired. And he tried to qualify. Top... Yeah, I just love Top Action. Top Action. I'll have to think about it a little bit. Who would I put? What would be my God tier team? I think it would be APG, possibly. Yeah. Okay, circle shift again. For 4 hovercrafts hovering together. Yeah, we made a line with all the hovercrafts. It was like a wall we just built, Pepperport. It's crazy. No flares in esports? Oh, flare guns? No, we don't have flare guns. They have it in PC, which is interesting. In PC esports, they have flare guns, I believe. Not in mobile. That means you could have a BRDM in PC esports, which is weird. By the way, Max, congrats on 4... Wait, did I just pass 4K subs? Did I? Did I? No. Did I just get 4K subs? Oh, yeah, I just got 4K subs. Hell yes. Thank you, guys. We just passed 4K subs. Appreciate you all. Amazing. Thank you so much. Team Secret is creating a point gap now. Yeah, creating a point gap on day 1 is very, very impactful if you're able to do it. And they have been. I mean, they already got 6 points now. They still got an entire team alive. It seemed like Team Secret, they disappeared for a bit 4 years ago. And now they're just coming back in the limelight. which is very, very fun to see. Evil Crypto is waking up, or he'll be back. Evil Crypto will be back. Okay, so Team Secret here, they're barely in circle. So what you want to do here, you want to clear behind you. You want to clear the southern side. Keep your cars in good shape, in good condition. And then you want to try and start crashing. Yes, congrats. Thank you, guys. Yes. What about WBG and PMGC? I really like the eye-gelling style of the team. And, of course, Order and Sook. Like, you can't go wrong. Order and Sook. Beautiful. It's amazing. Congrats on 4K. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, Chief. Thank you, Fake Kakarot. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Okay, so hovercraft for RRQ. They can hover in. Okay, so he's going to get eliminated eventually. He's just going to walk right into Team Secret, and he doesn't have a car. Yeah, he's done. he's dead. Yeah, Team Spirit disbanded. Yeah, I already talked about the Team Spirit disbanding situation. I expected it. I'm genuinely not surprised. It was going to happen eventually, because I think Kitsune's eye-gelling style and gameplay is outdated. That's... I don't know if you guys agree or not about that. It's a bit brutal. Or the angle. Okay. Let him cook. Yeah. Whoa, that was actually a really sick one onto Jaiki too. Doesn't work out. He was going to get eliminated eventually. But, hey, he had an impact. I'll tell you that much. Do you remember TSM? TSM Entity? Hell yeah. With Jonathan, right? Back during the World League. You had Orange Rock. Also, that was hype. Orange Rock were a fun team with a Scout, right? Scout. World League was such a fun tournament. Aya is looking good at this time. Uzum is benched and Huzaifa is now... Huzaifa deserves it. He's a very underrated player. And new addition is Iron. Hoping for Crypto comeback. Yeah. I don't think Huzaifa is underrated. I think he's rated just right. And which is that he's a really good player. Okay, so Circle, MXG. Are we going to have a city winning team, or are we going to have a non-city winning team? Because Vampire's got a good high ground, but they're going to be forced downhill. Team Secret's... Wait, well, Team Secret... Oh, Team Secret crashing? Oh, they're crashing super early. Holy... Okay, I did not expect that. That is... They crashed in such a weird area, too. Okay, I like the idea from Team Secret, but the execution, oh no, that is, oh, why would they sent it to the west of the buildings? I kind of want to replay that. Oh yeah, let's look at the end of this. I'll replay it maybe later, but tell me, what do you guys think about this push? I think that they sent it in a position where other teams had an angle on them. If you want to fight onto E-Arena, you got to force onto a wall where only E-Arena can fight you. But here, MXG could fight them because they crashed to the west, to the left side of this building. And then 2 teams could see them at once. Even, technically, 3 teams. Boom in the background could also see them. So, yeah, that's a big misplay. I think it was a good idea, but the execution, just not right. It was not correct. RRQ, big push onto Vampire. I mean, if you win this fight, you just got the whole high ground. Boom gun for third party. Look at that. Look at the mini-map. Okay, big, wide wrap northwest. Okay, they're taking it slow, scouting, gathering information before committing. Love to see it. That's how you do it. Nice. Just play it safe, Boom. This is clean. I love that third party. This is so well executed. They're not overstepping. They're being respectful. They're picking off fights when they can. And now RRQ just got bullied out of position. Lovely. And now, yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. I mean, he's got DBS. Oh! No Pecco. On the Pecco. Do it. I mean, Juke could actually capitalize on this. Okay, he flushed his teammate. Sakura got rid of Turney K. That's funny. What's happening here? Okay, guys, who do you think is going to be winning this game? We have 7 teams alive. Got Vampire, got Boom, got MXG. I think MXG could be a good shout, but I'm going to go Voin on this one. I think Voin is going to win it. Okay, Nopeko. Come on, clutch it, clutch it. That would be so sick. Any Russian team in PMGC? I don't think so right now, and he's confirmed to go. Okay, Circle moves away. Voin's currently still got the best angle, in my opinion, if they take the high ground away from Boom. So, yeah, I'm going Boom on this one. I'm going Boom. Niptura would be mad if you say something about her boy Kitsune. Oh, we were teasing Niptura so much during PMWC. Kept saying, oh, but it's not Team Spirit, is it? Ooh. She got so angry at that. Team Secret fucked up. Yeah, I think they did, Birdman. Yeah, they messed up, for sure. Yay, look at that. GG, Nopeko. Well played. 1v2 versus E-Arena. Now it's Jaiki of Team Secret versus Nopeko. Nopeko not in circle. Jaiki is in circle. So Jaiki has a bit of a positional advantage. So they can play around it. Vampire. I think Vampire are going to go for Boom's little mountain. Are they going? Yeah, they are. 1v2. Over to the shotgun. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, the drive-by. You can't do that. Okay, you're getting pushed up. Okay. Is Boom going to win it? He took damage already. Nope. That's going to be Vampire taking the 2v1. I think... And they're excited. I didn't know we still had crowd sound. Is that real crowd sound? If it seems fake. I don't know. Yeah. But, like, you don't want to stay peeking out of the window of a car when you're losing momentum because you're so easy to kill. Or eliminate, should we say, sorry. Oh, they also have the repair kit. That's nice. Okay, so you can just repair the car. That's pretty cool. What are your thoughts about Four Thrives, Inner Circle, Phallic, and IQ? Love them. I already talked about Inner Circle. Absolutely love the team. I think they're the best. Tell me if you guys agree or not. I think they're the best Pakistani team in PUBG Mobile Esports of all time. And that's proven by their performance in PMWC, right? That was a historical result for a Pakistani team, really. Okay, Juke. So Juke was able to get rid of Nopeko from RRQ. Big, huge. 9-0, bro. They are just popping off Team Secret this event. It's crazy. Okay, so he still has... He has 7 nades. He does have 7 grenades. So it could work out if he's able to get a good opening knock onto MXG. Vampire are now forced. The thing is, there's actually a few buildings available straight south of their position. So if they get the car, crash it in there, there's an area to play. Kinda. It's kind of an area to play. Yeah, no doubt in that. Yeah, I would think that, Doctor. They are the best of all time. Okay, big send. Not amazing smokes, but they're not easy, so I can't really complain. Yeah, crash it, take the building. That's a very nadeable building, though. You've got to be careful. Man, the intense music is just... Oh! Putting me in the zone. Okay. Oh, that nade is good. Okay. Got to start healing. First aid. Juke. They know Juke's there from Team Secret. Depending on how this fight evolves, Juke could actually get a little bit of a surprise engage. But they don't know about Makari's. Look at him. He's right in that shed. Right there. The moment Vampire would push over that, they die. But the thing is, they're center circle. They're in phase... They're going... Actually, wait. This is going to be phase 9. Vampire currently occupy the center. Voin are going to be forced to leave. Juke are going to be forced to leave. That nade, ooh, puts him solo. Okay, pretty clean. I'm wondering, what is Voin going to do? What's their game plan? Okay, Juke, nice. He pushed him away. Well done. Lazarus does go down. Oh, the off angle. Nice. Hey, you know what? A point is a point. Get it. 9 limbs. Okay, Voin. Nice. Elimination comes through. You take the position away from Vampire. Voin, this is beautiful. We love to see it. They even steal Elim. Steal the Elim. They get it. Nice. But MXG now, they're going to have to re-engage this. Nice. Makari's playing cleanup. They got 2 more on the side of Voin. It's going to be a 2v3. Behind that wall. Or the nade. A little bit wide. I think Voin played this as good as they could. Makari's is just cleaning up everything. Look, they even have one player get slow on the rooftop. Yep, it's a GG's. MXG. Able to get himself that chicken dinner. Very well executed. I mean, let me reword that. Very well executed at the late game. Outside of that, it was a very chill match for them. They didn't have to do too much, really. But it's good. I mean, they were playing around the position really well. They knew we have a very solid position. We just have to make sure we don't allow anyone to get close to us until later on in the game, which is what they end up doing. And then they win it. Well played. Yeah. Sick one. Please remember to like and subscribe. Oh my god, Green. Such a good moderator. Thank you. After PMGC, we can say... I mean, I think the Inner Circle are already the best team of all time from Pakistan. Purely based on their PMWC performance. I'm so excited about Z-Wolf in Regnum Kara. It will be absolutely insane or absolutely a fail. Nothing between. I mean, Z-Wolf is such a great fragger. I do feel bad for Tospic not being on the team anymore because I think he was a good player for the team. But compared to Z-Wolf, sorry, but yeah, it's Z-Wolf, right? Makari's... Oh, pretty good numbers. They took... Look how much damage they received. It's such a small number. 42 damage, 76 damage. 300, 245. Okay, so Get Slow, Sui Boy. We're definitely fighting a bit more. I'm going to mute. Put my music. Okay. We would do casting of the India, Korea, Japan tournament. Hey, Aisha. Maybe. Not sure. I would like to do some India watch parties just to do more research. But, I don't know. You know what? I might try and do some... Would you guys like it if I did an India watch party that wasn't the finals? Because I'm pretty sure I can't do the finals. But would you be fine if I just did a random watch party, like, on a random day? Would you guys be fine with that? Would you like it? I'd love to know. Now rankings. Oh, yeah. So, sorry. Regional rankings. So, you guys are right. So, I said we were going to do in regional rankings, right? Will we do a watch? Yes. Funk's Funny. Yes, I will be doing a English watch party with Blank and Seven for PMSL CSA. It's an official one. It's going to be on the official PUBG Mobile Esport channel. It's going to be happening. Yes, yes, please. Crafton don't allow. So, how should I approach doing a watch party? Who should I contact? Does anyone know? Can anyone help me out? Because I don't know who to talk to. I have no contacts. I only know like Ocean, Aru from Orangutan. I know a few people in India, but I don't know that many people. I don't have contacts. Yeah, I would love it. I'd like to do it. Maybe a few days could be fun. Just text Mr. Spike. He's from Nova Esports and has a really good knowledge about India Esports. Oh, that's good to know, Isha. Thank you. If you can send me that on Instagram, that would be great. India Watch Party would be good. It would be sick. Okay, so regional ranking. Well, actually, you know what? I'll wait for the leaderboards before doing regional. I'll start thinking about it now. But regional ranking. You know what, guys? Tell me, which regions do you think are the best currently? Like, give me a ranking on all the regions. Because it depends also. Are we doing a ranking based on the best teams from that region? Or the region as a whole, like the average? What do we do? You can just analyze after matches day like some YouTubers do in India. Yeah, I could do that too, for sure. I just don't want to do too much content on India because I already got and just to tell you guys, I already received a bit of hate online for covering India, because I had people saying that I'm doing videos about India only for the views, and that I'm like leech or something. Which, of course, I'm happy that India videos get views, but they're literally coming back to PMGC. I have to cover it. I have not covered India until they were coming back to the global scene. So I was like, I can't win. It's like, all people ask me to do more content about India, or they say I'm doing it only for the views. So I'm like, I can't pick a lane. I don't know. Okay, leaderboards. It's complicated. Vampire, there you go. Match rankings, 14 on this one. E-Arena, but we'll wait for the leaderboards overall. Give me the overalls. You and Niptura together look good. You guys are doing lots of fun. When will we see you guys together? Niptura will be doing the PMSL MENA watch party with me, the official one. Okay, here we go. Leaderboards. Team Secret. 50 what, bro? Team Secret are on fire right now. 14 ranking points, 24 limbs. 24 limbs over the course of 2 games is crazy. Do keep in mind, a majority of that is from Rondo, where you have the recall towers. So they got way more over there. Followed up by Vampire. They've been jumping up. 31 points. MXG, Voin jumping up also on the first page. Yeah, do keep in mind, only top 2 from the overall rankings will go to PMGC, because they have more regional slots. So that's how it works. Mature people don't hate. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just like, I don't want to be known as like the guy trying to leech off of India just for views, you know? If I cover India, I want it to be an interesting topic. And I just don't want to, because I could make a video about India every day and I could have 20 million views at the end of the month. I don't want to do that. Because I think it would be very disingenuous and fake. And I don't like that. In the end, YouTubers post their videos for views. Oh, no, you're right. Videos are posted for views, you know. But I also want to do it out of interest. I want to try and educate the audience. I want to try and bring up interesting topics that maybe some people don't know about. Okay, cool. So, leaderboards are done. Now, as we wait for the next game to start, regional ranking. So, regional ranking. What region is #1 in the world right now? That's where I'm going to start. For me, it would be between the first regions that come to mind when it comes to ranking. PL, especially recently with Weibo. And I think they just have a really strong ecosystem, so the teams are just very good in PL. Maybe not fragging wise, but definitely macro wise. Like, they're very smart. The IGL, I mean, you can see with Suk, for example, the very, very smart region. CSA would be a contender because, like, mainly because of the fragging potential of CSA. Like, you got Horror, you got APG, you got Inner Circle. Even the other teams looking really good. Like, you had Virtus Pro, you had Amix, even though they didn't qualify this time. You do have a lot of really strong regions there. Korea is also very strong, but I would say inconsistent from time to time. Yeah, which one would I put first? CSA, PL? I don't think I would put Korea because they're inconsistent. Yes, it's between CSA, PL. Yeah, they're all good in macros. Yeah, exactly. Like, China stands out because of how their rotations work. The thing is, if they were better fraggers, I think they could start winning championships again. But sometimes it doesn't work out. I mean, except for Weibo. It almost worked out. It almost. PL. Yeah, tactics-wise, PL, fragging skill, CSA. Oh, fully agree. Sam Roy, I think you put that... Yeah, you just took what I said and condensed it. So I think you said it perfectly. But, like, which one would you put above? Would you put PL above CSA? Or would you put CSA... I think I would put CSA over PL, personally. Do you guys, is that a W? How do you do a W? Is that a W or is that an L? I would put CSA over PL. I would go CSA, PL. Mina at the bottom. Sorry, you got to. America's, Brazil's good, but then you have NA, SEA, EU. EU's really strong because of the Turkish teams. You got Regnum. Oof. I watched PL this time. I will say CSA. Okay. Okay. So it seemed like a lot. Okay, WW. Yes, W. Praise me. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. That was so unnecessary. Woo. Wait, let me just like that. So yes, I would go CSA, PL. Who would be next? SEA would be a contender. Korea. Americas, EU. I think it's between SEA and EU. Exclusive happiness. CSA, PL, SEA, EU. Okay, so you also... I'm hesitant between SEA and EU. America. MENA, India. Okay. I think that's a pretty good ranking. Exclusive happiness, I would say. The thing is... I'm seeing some people being like critical, like putting India at the bottom because, oh, India's... Like, a lot of people are like, oh, India suck. They're just going to suck in globals, right? They will at the start. But I feel bad ranking India because they just started coming back to global. We've had one team, AXTMG. That's the only team. So I feel bad ranking them because they just don't have that global experience anymore. That's why I struggle. The thing is, I think India might be better than MENA, genuinely. Because they have a better ecosystem than MENA. So I would put over, but I still feel bad about ranking. Currently. In PMSL, you do watch party or casting? We do watch party, and we cast if there's a hype moment. But we'll see about India after India versus Korea versus Japan, and we'll see after PMGC. I think then I can have a better idea. CSA, PL, EU, Korea, Japan, SEA. Yeah, because SEA because of the Esport World Cup. I would agree with the Esport World Cup. You want to look more at Arena at a good moment. Team Secret at a good moment. Ultra Ego had an amazing moment there. So no, I would go, yes, CSA, PL, SEA, EU. That would be my top 4 in that order. America, MENA. Where'd I put Korea, Japan? Where would I put Korea, Japan? Where would I put Korea, Japan? I think I would have Korea, Japan. I'll put Korea, Japan over Americas. So, final ranking. CSA, PL, SEA, EU, Korea, Japan, Americas, MENA. From top to bottom. That's my... there you go. It's locked in. Lock it in. It's done. Game starts, by the way. Oh, there's the music. That is my personal ranking. Do you guys think it sucks? Or it's pretty good? W or L? What are we thinking? You are from India? Hell yeah, exclusive happiness. Who are you supporting from India? Exclusive happiness. Who do you want to see make it from India to PMGC? Who? Not kind of unfair giving 3. I mean, India doesn't have 3 slots. India has 1 slot up to a possible 3 slots. That Korea and Japan are going to fight for 2 of those slots. So India don't have 3 slots. They have a minimum of 1, maximum of 3. And I think that's fair. I think because otherwise it would... The reason why I like this system is I don't want them to just give a lot of slots to India for like no reason. the way you do it is you give more possible slots to the region. If they perform well, then they qualify, meaning they instantly have a higher chance to do well in PMGC because they did well against Korea and Japan to have really strong teams like Reject, like DRX, like D plus Kia. I think this is literally the best chance for India to do well. If they perform in that, there's hope that they might not win, but they could reach the finals, which would be hype. That's how I see it. Will Boars Gaming perform better in PMSL Europe? Yes, I think so. What was that? What was that? What was that sound? Okay, oh, Ace. It's got his Ace 32. Both W and an L. Okay, well, I can't win them all, Pepperport, I guess. But I got some W's from Zero Cadet, Pre, Lord Griffith. Griffith! Oh, why are you jumping down? Oh, he's got the dual MP7. Dual MP7. No, it doesn't work out. I thought he was going to clutch it with the dual MP7. That would have been hype as hell. Doesn't work out. So it's CSA, PL, SEA, EU, Korea, Japan, Americas, MENA, India. Yes. Again, India, I wouldn't put in the ranking just yet. I would need to see more before I rank them. Bro, I think you missed my comment in your last short. I possibly did, XMY. Hello, by the way. Welcome. What was your comment? Could you tell me? I'll answer it now, live, for you. But still, top 16, India versus Japan versus Korea. Teams are already qualified, so kind of easy for teams compared to PMSL CSA. Yeah, but you only have 2 slots. Do you think Korea and Japan aren't going to perform well? I think they're going to perform well. I think it makes up a bit for their lack of global presence. Numbers-wise is unfair, yes. But I don't know. I don't have that big of an issue with it. It's you know, it's whatever. Putting Korea, Japan above Americas is criminal, lol. Yes, but I believe that is the case. The reason why I put Korea... Oh, they chase him down. Good one. The reason why I put Korea, Japan over Americas is because the teams you usually see qualify to global events like DRX, Rejects, D plus Kia also perform globally. Whereas now America's Alpha 7 just sucked. Sorry, they were just not on par. Intense Game, they can be decent. Influence Rage can be decent too. Influence Rage actually had a really good end of year and start of year. But that new inconsistency for Americas with Alpha 7, I think, is the reason why I would put Korea, Japan over them. If they did well, then I would have put Korea, Japan maybe under Americas. But no. Not this time. How many slots for PMGC for this region, Arman? What are you asking for? For which region are you talking about? BMSD winners are going for Gauntlet or Group Stage. Not mentioned yet. I do not know. I do not know. Does anyone know? I don't think it's been announced yet. I don't know. No idea. Alpha 7 is really slipping after losing McGrellan. Yeah, the thing is, it sucks because when they picked up Squash, I was like, oh, they finally found their final core player. They're not going to keep swapping players. And then they play PMWC with Squash. And of course, what happens instantly? They just drop him. I hate that. I hate the Alpha 7 are like, oh, we're keeping the core team Mafioso, Revo, Carrillo. We're great. We're flawless. We can do no wrong. We'll just swap the last player and just put everything on them. And I feel bad for Squash because he was doing so good in Americas and he's still, you know, a new player when it comes to globals. He's still learning. And I just felt bad that I felt like the blame was shifted onto Squash. And I feel weird about that. I don't like that. I think the guy's a lot of potential and he just needs a bit more time to grow. So I don't like that mentality. Wait. Kalaris is messaging me. Doing a watch. He's asking me to play a game. Can later that. Lol. Good old Kalaris. We all like Kalaris. He's a cool guy. The gauntlet format is worse than Rondo with recall. Lol. Okay. I don't really have a super big opinion on it right now. I need to look into it more. But I was like, oh, okay, new format, cool. What, you know, whatever. But yeah, no big issue for it right now. I'll have to look more into it after teams qualify and I start theory crafting what's happening. After the addition of Federal in Influence Rage, they are doing pretty... Yeah, I mean, Federal is... Come on, you pick up Federal, Furkan, and you're just going to pop off. Federal is such a good player. No America's team qualified for PMWC Grand Finals this year, so it's fair for now. Exactly, for now. For now, Doctor. It shall change eventually. Arangle. How do you guys feel about Rondo as a map? Don't talk about the recall towers. I know everyone's a bit on the fence about recall towers, but the map itself. How do you guys feel about it? We liking it? We not liking it? Squash is not a new player. He played PMGC 2022 with Inco. I know, but he just got out of a ban. Right? Nguema. He just got out of a ban, and the guy joins and then instantly gets kicked out. I don't know. I don't like that. I think you need to give teams time. Did Wolves qualify for PMGC? I have to check the NA point rankings, but they should be leading for North America based on their spring performance. PMGC new format is cool. I think it's nice to have a new format because the previous one was there for a few years. So I like change. I like keeping things fresh. Okay, boom. Arena, Joker. Yeah, he's gonna make it out. He's fine. He's chilling. He's big chilling. Rondo map is good. The graphics and mechanics are good. Yeah, I like the emergency cover flare. I think it makes it very fun as a map. It's got its own impactful items. Sanhok is nostalgic. That's why. You know what? If they want to bring Sanhok back, I'd be fine with it if we have a Sanhok 2.0 update. Same for Vikendi. Bring it back to esports. Vikendi 2.0 update. Then I'd be like, maybe. I've actually seen rumors. The update 4.1 is going to update Vikendi. Has anyone else seen that? I swear I've seen people being like, Vikendi update is coming. I have no idea if that's fake news and people are just lying because it's funny or something like that, but I don't know why I saw that. MX Man, where is YG? They are in PMCL. Challenger League or Cup? No, PMCL, Challengers League. But Yangon, quite impressive. Map is beautiful and the zones are smaller at the beginning. I'm starting to like... I really like Rondo, personally. Will CSA be separate in next season like CA? I've heard rumors about that, Mayor, but I have no idea. That's just rumors. We don't know if CSA is going to be split. I hope not. I like CSA the way it is. I think it's a very competitive region. But who knows? Who knows? Alter Ego. Oh, man. Are they good? They're full crashing it. They're sending it. They're going for it. Oh, Rosemary, you're in such a bad position. Alter Ego. Down to now 3 players. Krypton, Snape. Man, they're just getting... Look how much Alter Ego are getting bullied. They get pushed and they are not set up to fight. Okay, Molotov plus Krypton on the spray. That's a good engage. But they're just getting cornered against the side of the compound. They have no control whatsoever. Snape joins up with Moana. Actually, good little pincer situation there. Not too bad. But they were not ready. But actually, you know what? Sure, Alter Ego were not ready for this fight. Oh, Snape mollies himself. No, Snape. Oh, Alter Ego, what are you doing? Is this because I predicted you to qualify? Is this my fault? Oh. No. I hate this. Oh, good jump. Okay, Krypton. He's cooking. If you win this now, you can get the res on Moana and Snape. Please. Oh, the door. Yes, get him. Go on, go on. Krypton, please. Please. I need this. People's going to say I'm cursing a team again. I don't want it. Please. Go on. No! I hate this. I hate this so much. People are going to say it's my fault again. I'm going to drink. I'm going to take a drinking break. Why? We'll have to see more map rotations in esports. More map rotations? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Green? Make a petition to bring back Vikendi into esports. Would be cool, yeah. Vikendi is a great map. I like Vikendi. I think 4.1 update is too close to not know about it. Maybe later updates, but I don't see it happening now. I mean, the beta from the 4.1 has not started yet. The 4.1 beta starts early October. So we have to wait a little bit. And then we'll know. Okay. MVK. Headshot hill. This is... You gotta find a spot like now. You can't just roll around. Why are you guys taking so long? You're literally getting shot at. You gotta stop somewhere. That was a weird rotate. Okay, not sure what happened there. Predict Team Secret. Okay, I predict teams. Oh wait, they're already dead. I just... Hey, no, I said their name. They were already dead. Okay. Okay. This is not on me. It's Quas's fault. I blame Quas. It's not me. That was instant. That was so quick. Chat spam, it's your fault. No, fake Kakarot. Don't tell them. Don't tell them to do that. What happens when Alpha Gaming and Inner Circle come in top 3 in PMSL as they are already qualified? So normally that means the team below them in the leaderboards would qualify. That's how it should be. So it should be regional rankings first. At least historically, that's how it worked. Regional ranking, then full season ranking. Normally in that order. Has it changed? I haven't looked into it. Don't mention BTR. This is my vengeance, Quas. I predict BTR wins this game. I done it. I miss Vikendi. I miss Vikendi too. Vikendi was my favorite map. And it was just taken away from us. Did Vikendi have its issues? Yes, it does have its flaws. And there are a few reasons why competitively it was a bit of a tougher map. Especially because of the... It was a very crash-centric meta. It's like you have compound, flat terrain, compound, flat terrain. It was very repetitive and you had to crash all the time. There was not really... You couldn't be a very smart team on Vikendi. No matter what happened, the circle would just screw you over because of the very flat terrain and compounds just located in the middle of it. So it does need an update. If you want Vikendi back in esports, you have to update it. BTR dead in 3, 2, 1. Nah. Look, they're fine. They still got 4 players. No, believe. I can also bring luck to teams. Said no one ever. Also, oh, sorry, Doctor, I didn't see your message. I also heard some rumors that if South Asia gets its own PMSL, that we might see Indian teams qualify and playing in PMSL South Asia next year. Oh, really? Because they're... Oh, that's an interesting circle. Very non-compound centric. Very, very tough one. Okay, that's a fun circle to see. I think that could be fun to bring India back to a global level. That would be definitely a way to do it. But the thing is, India, with Craft and Esports India, they already have their own ecosystem. Are they going to move around their own schedule to accommodate for PMSL? I don't know. Because they have events all the time in India. I'm actually really impressed. They've got so many tournaments. I'm kind of jealous. But, I don't know if they would have enough space for PMSL or they would have to make time for it specifically. But now the PMSLs are shorter, actually. Maybe they could. PMSLs are like 2 weeks. That would be... I think that could be a good change. If it's done right and they're given enough slots, I think that would be a net positive. What do you guys think about that? Adding India back to global. Back to your PMSL, sorry. Unfortunate spray from Glue. Yeah, they're not in circle, though. You've got to move in. Where do you crash if you're Glue? I don't have a map feed, so I don't know. I don't know where they should really go. Currently, I'm a bit blind. But I think pushing the church itself is not a bad shout. You got already some decent damage. And you still have the full team. Yeah, I think sending it is not a bad position. Oh, they're just sending one, actually. Ooh, okay. But I like snow. I like snow too. That's why I like Vikendi. I like snow. So I'm the only one here who hates Vikendi map. You hate Vikendi, Kakarot? Really? What the hell has Vikendi done to you? The zones were wild in Vikendi. Yeah. Again, as I said, I think Vikendi was hard as a good team to show that you were a good team because you were just getting bullied by the circle and the terrain very easily. Bro, don't curse orangutan, please. They have waited 4 long years for their first trophy. Okay. I do want... Oh. I'm having a real issue with the slow drive-bys. I hate them. Or you go for a fast drive-by, or you just don't do a drive-by. You're going to nade your team... Oh, no, they're not teammates. They're enemies. What am I saying? I thought they were nading their teammate, but no, it was someone else. This is a good push from Glue. They were a bit hesitant. Do we push the mountain? Do we not push the mountain? They see a fight happen. They go for it. Third party with nades without really fully getting involved. That's a thumbs up from me when it comes to Glue. I like how they played it. GG, well played. Okay, so BTR over here. Yeah, flush it. Get the point. Nice, BTR. They're still alive. No curse yet. Quaz, you're safe. Look, they are dominating. They're in circle. They're in a good transition spot. Don't worry. Trust the process. Mafia Ninja raid? Really? Did Mafia Ninja really raid? Or is that fake news? I don't think India will go in PMSL. Because next, what? Isn't BGMI the same like PL with their own ecosystem and player transfer? Yes. Exactly. So that's why I don't think India will be part of PMSL. Could they have events like the India versus Korea versus Japan thing? Yes. Like, what I would love for next year... Give me your thoughts on this. Next year, give me India versus CSA as a regional clash or whatever. No? A 3-day event. Whoever wins, let's say, qualifies to PMWC. That could be fun. You do that in spring of next year. I'm telling you, India maybe gets absolutely wrecked, but again, they're learning, they're improving, they're adapting back to a global level. That would be my favorite regional clash, would be for India to fight CSA just to get better. Mafia Ninja raid. Okay, apparently you did. Well, thank you very much, Mafia Ninja, for the raid. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Absolute top tier analyst for horror esports. Voin, good defense there. Yeah, Flash, that is not the push. I'm surprised, do they not have nades? Because they're right behind this little ditch here. Would have been pretty easy to hit. No, they're going to get the res on that. Pretty easy. Not cursed, but you're giving them luck. Yeah, hey, so far, they've been lucky. India will be cooked, agreed. Look, India, would they do well in that tournament, Zero Caddy? No. India would get possibly demolished. But they would learn. I want, through failure, you get better, you improve, you learn. I want India to fail to come back stronger. That is what I want. I want them to be able to do something on the global stage after that. That is the only way. Okay, Voin. I like your thought process here. This is a good little dip. Actually, what am I saying? No, it's Flash pushing on that. Okay, no. You know what? Actually, I prefer what Flash were doing. I wish I had a map feed. I'm struggling to see what's happening sometimes without a map feed. And Glue now. This is a good smoke. Yeah, but it's not going to help you out too much, unfortunately. Fully surrounded by Glue. Glue are waking up. 9 elims already. Looking for double digits, possibly, if they can confirm it. E-Arena, the final player. Joker coming in. This is such a big engagement. There's so much happening. Oh, can you see him? On your left? Yes! There you go. Nicely done. And they get 11 eliminations here. Go for the first aid. Nice. The smoke's going to buy you a little bit of time. Maxman, I'm watching your stream at school right now. HTT, what? HTT. Study. I'm the one saying that, bro. I would skip doing homework to play the Xbox. But now my job is video games. So, you know, it worked out for me. But you should study. If you have a French class or English class, I can help you. Otherwise, no. I don't think India will go in PMSL because, as per the rumors, there are about 8 official tournaments in BGMI. There are rumors of 1 franchise tournament. Yeah, exactly. They just wouldn't have time. And the ecosystem is completely separate. I don't think they would have that, personally. I think it's unlikely. But I would like it. Oh well. So yeah, BTR still alive. Just saying. I told you it will be here to tease you. Yeah. It's a Kipsha. You are. Everyone is. Okay, Circle, where you going? TDK are just straight up center and dominating. So, okay, on this Circle, who's winning this, guys? I kind of want to say Xavier because they can still play the plateau south of the compound. And I kind of like that. So, yeah, I'm going DX. I'm going Xavier for this game. Well, 4 maps we'll play in future competitive match. Currently, it's 3 maps. I would love to have 4 maps. You would have 2 Orangles, 2 Miramars, 1 Rondo, 1 Sanok, let's say, right? I think that would be better than a 3-map competitive rotation. What do you guys think? Do you prefer 3 esports maps or 4? I prefer 4. The wider variety, the better, in my opinion. And of course, Miramar and Orangul are your main competitive maps, but I think 2 side maps is cool. Cast in French. Oh, my casting in French would be horrible. No, hell no. Definitely not. I've done it before and it was not good. Oh, spray. Doesn't hit it, unfortunately for Razy. Okay, BTR, you need to eliminate Boom here. If you don't eliminate Boom, your ridges are just not going to be playable in the circle. You need to clear the off angle of Boom. Just hold them off. You don't even have to be hyper aggressive. Just don't let them push you. Okay, flash 2. Are they going to third party this, actually? I'm curious. TDK are very split, by the way. I'm scared TDK are going to start losing players because they are so split. Okay, yeah, Vexy scouting with a car. They did something very similar a few days ago. I did a video about it on my Instagram. About how BTR played a specific circle to get the win. Vexy is very, very good at car scouting, getting info with a... No, actually it was Razy, 1%. Razy is very good at it. Federales, headshot by Parajin. Do they not have nades? Do we not have any BTR nades right now? Where's the nade? I need to... Where are the nades? I think BTR... If BTR had a nade, that would be a very easy fight, in my opinion. But no, they take it chill. They get the res on Federales. What the hell is Nade T doing here? Nade T! Leave! Go back to your compound. You don't have to fight this. Back after sleeping the whole league stage. Yeah. It was so weird not seeing Xavier making it to PMWC. Because Xavier are the team, to me at least, Nguema, that always qualifies to global tournaments from SEA. And this time they didn't. It was very weird. A bit yucky. No? Match is kind of boring. SEA is weird. I said this earlier on the second game. SEA loves fighting early. And because of that, we lose players early game. And the mid to late game gets a little bit more stale. At least that's what I'm seeing this early on. And I don't know why SEA loves early fights so much. Early fights are the antithesis of a smart gameplay style, in my opinion. It just doesn't make sense to play aggressive early. I don't like it. Okay, boom. Trade nades. BTR, what's your... BTR, you know BTR want a third party that fight. They want this fight to be fully engaged upon. And they were just third party. But TDK still got a full team. Yeah. Oh, good nade there, actually, onto Zyro. Your powers are not working on them. Yeah. BTR are still doing good. Okay, first aid. Nice one. And this is so slow now. Tu as un grand front. Merci. Oui, j'ai un grand front, je sais. La calvasse. Well, 4 maps. Play in the future competitive matches. Currently, it's 3 maps. Yeah, I would like 4 maps. I talked about it earlier. Which map would you put then? The Kendi 2.0? Sanok 2.0? Remove one Orangul? What would you do? Oh, Vexy's down. Yeah, I think BTR are going to go out now. This fight took too long to be engaged. And DX are going to start pushing out eventually. Like, it's just a matter of time. Why is this... Where is Phallic when you need him? Come on. Falloc would hit these nades every single day of the week. Come on. Falloc would get 1 nade, 4 eliminations in one go. Okay, so they got the res onto Vexy. That's good. Okay, nades. Come on, BTR. If Boom can't nade it, you can. Please, I believe. Or Doc's grenades. Just any CSA player would hit the nades. Okay, that's maybe a bit harsh. No, Doc and Falloc for sure. Okay, send it. DBS, nice shot. Okay, BTR. It is time. BTR, it is time to do something here if you can. Yes. BTR, this is beautiful. This is great. This is lovely. We love to see it. Federalis, don't go solo. It still works out. He's that good. Excuse my English, but fuck yeah. Okay, DX are going to push it. That makes sense. Actually, wait. Why was Vexy left behind? I thought Vexy would have joined up with... I think he was trying to defend against Xavier, but he was not holding the ridge. That's unfortunate. They do lose Vexy for little to no reason. ASM Abacan being played. Oh, the ASM. That's cool. That's hype. I think it's quite unfortunate that Vexy was not able to really hold off Xavier, or at least hold him away. Maybe regrouping with Razy and Federalis would have been a better play. But Xavier were very smart. I think they've definitely executed their game plan really well. The timing was on point when BTR were leaving. But now, got to be careful because behind you there's another team. Levi is able to get himself the clutch there. Can he get the 1v2? Not quite. Everyone is just very opportunistic. The timing is on point from every one of these teams. BTR was good. DX was good. MVKE was good. And there you go. But Xavier, because they moved back, I believe BTR is going to get the res. BTR got the res. They got the res. They're back as a duo. Okay, guys, who's winning this? BTR, Xavier. I'm not sure how to say their name. MVKE. They've got Buggy. The wheel is exploding. Lambo is just going to ruin it. Oh, he's low on ammo. He's very low on ammo. He's got 29 bullets left. He's out. 6 bullets. Oh, he's only got DBS now. That is so lucky. He's got no more ammo. BTR have no idea how lucky they are. If he still had ammo, they would be dead. They would have definitely lost Razy. If they win, it's purely because Lambor had no more ammo. MVK is... I just say Vikings? Why? But they're called Vikings. Why is their team tag MVKE? It doesn't make sense. Why? Okay. Xavier. Nice one. Thing is, their cars aren't... Yeah, just smoke it up. This would be great if they had an emergency cover flare. Oh, wait, you're going in? That is definitely an interesting decision to use the buggy. He took a lot of damage in the blue. At least he has a usable buggy, so that's not too bad. Razy, does he see him? Yes! Second place. Well done, Razy. Did they give some ammo to Lambo? Yeah, Lambo's got ammo now. They gave ammo for his ASM Abacan. CSA will be fun. Oh, it will be hater. CSA is going to be... I think this is going to be the most hype season of CSA in a while. Spring was hype, but this one, maybe even more hype. Even though the season's going to be shorter. Oh, he's got the M79. He's got the smoke grenade launcher. Nate T abusing the third-person perspective on top of that crate. Pretty smart, too. All BTR need is an opening knock. If you get an opening knock, it's instantly a 2v2. Oh, that's big damage on Federales. Can he get the knock on Paragin? Not quite. Ah, no, it's GG's. He's done. He's dead. Yep. Gets rolled over. Well played, Xavier. Well executed. I think the timing was on point. But, yeah, very slow end of matches so far today. It slows down a lot. It's kind of the opposite of the global scene where it's like very passive early, very aggressive late game. Here, it's aggressive early game, passive late game. But I dig it. I dig how it was played there. It's very smart. Good timings. Hello, Maxman. Hello, Hawk. How is the competition level here? It's good. It's good. I'm still weirded out the fact that, as I just mentioned, SEA fights early games, which I don't understand. I don't like it. I think is a very bad habit. It works out. Yeah, man, the ammo count of Lambor almost allowed BTR to do a comeback. Yeah, just roll him over. GG's. Music aside. GGGX, yeah. GG Deeg Xavier. Finally, Deeg Xavier bringing the heat. We love to see it. Lambo, Nate, Levi's. You know what feels weird? Is to not have Lamborghini on Deeg Xavier. I don't know why. That feels weird to me. I don't like it. Hey Max, after you picked Admino as best player from India, his performance is very down. Please, really? No way. Is Admino really underperforming? Oh, no. I'm going to get so much hate for that. Last day will be a blast. Yeah, but still, hey, Quas, you can't say I cursed them. BTR got second place. They got way further in that game than I initially expected, so you're welcome. Who is better, Admino or APG East? I don't know. I'm struggling to compare them. I don't know. Yes, cursed Admino. I have not cursed Admino. Don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. You guys trying to put me on the spot right now. You're horrible. You're so mean, guys. So mean. Anyways, are you guys enjoying the watch party? And because I'm on my own, I'm trying to chat with you guys as much as humanly possible. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm trying to just keep talking, keep talking. I need to drink. My throat is dry. I'm talking way too much. East by far. The thing is that I want to see East play with Alpha Gaming. And I haven't seen him play with Alpha Gaming. I've seen Admino play with Godlike a little bit. Oh, that was a sick angle from RQ. I haven't seen East with APG. So that's why I'm a bit unsure. I know, they are starting to play aggressive though. That's true. That is true. I mean, the thing is, what I like about BTR, and I've seen also that during the league stage, they're a opportunistically aggressive team. Big words, I know. They like to play aggressive, but they will not force fights that don't make sense, if that makes sense. Oil up, bro. What do you mean oiled up? I'm not going to oil up. I don't even have... I have olive oil. That's it. But I'm not going to oil up. No. Wait, why do you want... Why do you... That's Griffith. Why do you want that? Weird. APG Reefus is so good. I think he's no more afraid of the names around him. I mean, the thing is, Reefus is going to be benched, right? The core team should be Zyol, Top, Doc, and East. Baron has become a content creator for the team. And Reefus is just benched. Is he going to play? I don't know. But I think he is very good. I think he's definitely... He's underrated in comparison to the rest of his team. There's just like... Come on, you got Zyol, Top, and Doc. And your poor little guy, Reefus. Everyone's going to overlook you. No one's going to pay attention to you. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. People do that. And I think that's a bit unfair. Because he deserves the hype. Okay, Lambo's going to be MVP. He could have even higher damage, though. If only he had more bullets on the ASM Abacan. But it's cool. Actually, we're seeing more ASM Abacan. As I said, I wasn't seeing it played that much recently. It is played a little bit. Which is nice. Be right back. See you in a bit. Bro, he played in Max Bales with APG, got MVP, and in Ruthless was... Yeah, I didn't watch those tournaments, Ceballos. I didn't watch those events. I was busy. Okay, leaderboards. There you go. DX 16, BTR 16-2. Despite not getting the win, they're getting way more eliminations. And Glue get 11. There's so many high elim counts actually here. It's quite impressive. Max speak French. Ouais, je peux parler français un petit peu si tu veux. Je parle français. Voilà les match ranking pour PMSL SEA. SEA. There you go. That's a little bit of French. Vikings 4th. Bottom of the rankings. RRQ only 2 points. E-Arena 1 point. Again, this is very important. E-Arena can't afford to have a bad finals. Because if Vampire outperform E-Arena, the regional invite directly into the grand finals will go to Vampire. So E-Arena, step up. There you go. Leaderboards, 52 points. Team Secret not doing much this game. D Xavier able to close the gap. And so do BTR, actually. So Team Secret, their point gap is pretty much gone. It's almost completely gone. So that's a really good catch-up from D Xavier, BTR. Flash also getting a few eliminations here and there this game. Very happy about that. But yeah, E-Arena. I'm looking at E-Arena. Can't keep falling down. 3 times God, APG East. Bro, where are you? I'm here. I'm here. I just take my camera away so you guys can see the graphics. Otherwise, it can be like, oh, 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 wow. There you go, like that. Do you think Kitsune will stick with current lineup or he should retire? I mean, so Raheel, the Team Spirit roster has disbanded. They don't exist anymore. And I firmly think the Kitsune should be an analyst or a coach. I don't think Kitsune should be a player anymore. And I know some people are going to hate that I say that, Niptura in particular. But that's my opinion. I think his gameplay is not up to snuff anymore. I think he's fallen out of relevancy when it comes to fragging potential. He kept going out super early in the last tournament I've seen him play. Yeah, I just don't think it's good anymore. He was up there back in the day, but I think now he should go into an analyst position. And he would be a great analyst in my eyes. But yeah, it's not there. No, you're doing something off camera. I was scratching my nose also. I got an itchy nose. Or do you want to see this? Do you want to see me scratch my nose like that? Is that funny? Is that funny to watch, Lord Griffith? You're the enemy in Berserk and in my life. I'll tell you that much. Is Solke the best IGL of S2G? Wait, is Solke is the... oh, no. Is Solke the IGL of S2G? Because S2G you have Kalse, HamCG, IC... I mean, yeah. He should be. I don't know why you would pick up Solke and not have him IGL. That would be weird. Because he's not that great a fragger, but he's a very smart IGL. So I think it would be weird if you do that. Who is a better burst player, Doc or Falloc? Burst? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ceballos? What do you mean by burst? Do you mean with grenades? If you're saying with grenades, I would say Falloc is better than Doc with grenades. But Doc is a better fragger than Falloc. That would be my comparison. Jonathan, Falloc, those who compare. Yeah, I mean, comparing is fun. Athava. Comparing is always fun to say, like, oh, if we think a player is better than someone else. But, yeah. I enjoy comparing. HVVP Kitsune was an emotion. That was fun. I still think their rotations weren't good. Even when he was on HVVP, I think they were way too slow to rotate, and I do know Kitsune was the IGL making that decision. And I didn't like it. I'm your Griffith, you are my guts, Lumal. Okay, yeah, okay. If I can be guts, then I'll take it. He's a badass. Spray, or did he mean that by burst? Or burst? Maybe Doc then, if that's what he meant by that. Do you think there's a specific drop location in Wrangle that's better than other drop locations? Ooh! What would be the best drop location on Wrangle? I mean, Pachinki? Yeah, but Pachinki, of course. Pachinki is the best because of its position on the map. It's central. You get access to anything very quickly. It's got decent car spawns in garages on the roads. So it's really good. But, for me personally... I would say my favorite drop location is... Oh, damn, I'm trying to think about... I would say Ferry... I like Ferry Pier. I like looting Ferry Pier. Reason why? You have a military island. You're right next to the bridge. You can instantly cross. Not too many people are around you. Like, Pachinki's far away. The city southwest is also far away. Like, you're pretty much safe. You're alone in your spot. And yeah, rotation-wise, it's not too bad. You got good car spawns. The loot is good for an entire team in esports settings. Yeah, no, I like Fairy Pip. And that's where 4 Thrives drop. Well, not 4 Thrives. That's where Inner Circle drop. I like that position. That is my pick, Siddiq Shetty. Actually, guys, on Orangle, where do you drop? What is your city, your compound? Where do you drop on Orangle? I'd like to know. Federalis and Redface tandem, what do you think? Oh, very strong. I think the Federalis... I don't see Federalis combo with Redface that much. I see Vexy and Razy set up the team, and it's all Federalis or Redface able to capitalize on that. I don't see them as like a top and action fragging duo. For me, they're just, you know, good individually, but they don't like work together, let's say. Rozok, I believe. Rozok, okay. Rozok is good. It's also a nice central position, a little bit higher north than Pachinki, but I like it. I like school also quite a bit. Not apartments. Too many people in apartment. Spawn Island. I spend more time on Spawn Island because I keep dying in game. Which Indian player do you like, Mafia Gaming? Which Indian player that I like? I mean, gameplay-wise, you got some. You can say Admino, you can say Jonathan. Like, I know a lot of people are going to say that. I've watched even more recently. AKOP is very fun. I like AKOP. I like Aru as an IGL from Orangutan. But yeah, I just like Orangutan, okay? I'm a big fan of Orangutan. The OG. Please don't spam. Yeah. Green the mod. She's here, ready to slay her opponent. What is the worst drop location for you, Zaki? Zaki is horrible. Zaki is my Griffith on Orangle. I hate it. Admin, you like Admino? Green? Ooh. Admino. Do you think Skyforce will qualify for PMGC? The thing is, they have such a good team. They have Senator in the background, which, if you guys don't remember, Senator was on Falcons, and before that, he was on Stalwart for like years and years. So I think they could qualify to PMGC, yeah. I think they have what it takes. Yes. I used to search flare guns in Spawn Island. Really? Did they even spawn there? What? I think so too individually. They're good, but needs more time, I think. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're not going to build a super team in just a few weeks, right? But I'm actually very impressed with Federalis because I didn't know Federalis that much until this year. Because I was covering CSA, not SEA. And he's just been popping off. This is the year of Federalis. This PMGC will be fun if Horror qualify Alpha 7 versus Horror. Bro, Horror doing that to Alpha 7. Peak content. Beautiful. I genuinely hope Horror qualify. I feel bad that Horror don't have a Nepali regional PMGC point system. So they have to be in the top 3, technically top 5. Because you should have, well, technically, yeah, top 5. Because you should have Alpha Gaming and Inner Circle already qualify. And I think they're going to be towards the top of the leaderboards anyways. So that's it. Kameshki, oh yeah, Kameshki is also a good one. Phallic or Niptura? Is that even a question? Zero Cadet? Phallic. It's Phallic. I even have my during the spring season I did a prediction and I wrote Phallic on my very poorly written because I didn't want to curse him. Godless is PMGC champ. He knows what it takes to do it. Yeah, for sure. Like, he's very experienced, just like Zyol. Maxman, you cursed Alpha 7 this season. I did not curse Alpha 7. Whoa. Wait, actually, did I? Because I did say I think Revo was going to be PMWC MVP. Arian, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. After PMWC, Rosemary is very famous in India. Oh, really? Why is Rosemary famous in India? Why? The game should be starting soon, by the way, guys. Just so you know. Just so you know. Maybe in 5 minutes, hopefully. Maybe less. Bro, do you have a gameplay channel too? No, I don't post gameplay. I just post esports content. I was thinking of doing Ultimate Royale streams, maybe for fun. But yeah, maybe. Depends. I think is I have to do these watch parties. I got videos to make. I got a video I want to make tonight about CSA, and the team's already qualified for PMGC technically. So I just don't have a lot of time. I'm quite the busy fella, and I'm also playing a lot of video games with friends. So yeah. Bro, come to BMIC next month in Delhi for casting. BMIC? India. What's BMIC? I thought it was India Showdown happening. What? What's BMIC? Where is Nipturas? Where's Niptura's favorite team spirit? They disbanded him. I actually sent her a picture of the team disbanding. How was the recent One Piece episode? I didn't watch the anime in like 5 episodes. I need to watch it. I need to do a binge watch. I've been reading all the manga though. I love the manga right now. It's amazing. Elbaf is peak content. Why is Mafia Gaming saying? I keeps getting message deleted. Will you do casting at PMGC? Mafia Ninja, I just saw your message, sorry. You don't need to spam. I'll see the messages. Just tag me if you have an important question. At Maxman30 in the chat. But yes, I should be doing PMGC. I hope. At least I don't know why I wouldn't be. I'm quite hopeful I should be doing it. But we'll have to wait and see until the talent announcement comes out. But I would like that, yes. I hope so. Are you pro in PUBG gameplay just like casting? No. No, my gameplay is not as good as all these players. I suck. The reason why I'm here talking about it is because I can't beat them in a lobby, okay? Your views on the new format for PMGC, it's more competitive or more crowded? I mean, there's definitely less teams than before. I haven't really formulated a thought on it yet, Osama. You know what? Do you guys... You know what? I'm gonna do something. F11? PMGC? How about... Let's do this, guys. Let's check out the PMGC format, okay? So the schedule is going to be... you can't see my mouse, actually. I just realized. Okay, it's fine. So here we have Gauntlet, Group Stage, Last Chance, Grand Finals. Okay, so the Gauntlet is going to be from the PMSL performances. So this is not regional performance of the entire year. This is PMSL. Full season performance. So out of that, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Who's the 16th team? There's only 15. Unless I can't count. Why'd I have an ad here? Leave. Yeah, so we have... what should be normally 16. And here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. For... This is group stage. Do teams even utilize Rondo recall? They do, 6ix9ine. It's very strong. You just get a second chance at life. Oh, I guess this is it. This should be... One of these two should be going into the Gauntlet. Okay, so Gauntlet. Here you're going to be having 16 teams. Yeah, okay, so they still want to be determined over Thunder Talk, as we see. All of these guys, so PMSL, America is also International Cup. And out of this, you'll be having some teams qualify so you have 7 teams qualify straight for the grand finals, which I think it's fine to do. It's the same system as having a league stage and a survival stage, so it's very similar. It's just shortened a bit. And then the rest go into survival stage. Well, group stage, then it's called. Group stage. And then group stage, you go here. Yeah, you have grand finals. So here you have 1, 2, 3 teams qualify for the grand finals right away. No issue with that, in my opinion. Some teams instantly get disqualified. So they're just out of the tournament. And then you have last chance. Top 2 teams. Which is a very small amount, but I kind of like... It's the last chance. Unless you just pop off, you're not making it through. And then you have your grand finals, of course. You're up there, you smash, you win, GG's. I like it. I don't know what to tell you guys. I like it. Now looking back on this, I have literally no issue with this. I like it. The Group A and B. I'm not sure about the Group A-B thing. Let me check. Okay, I like it. I think it's a format. It's not too dissimilar from what we had in the past. I don't know. I'm fine with it. Do you watch Indian movies like Bollywood? No, I've never watched. I don't remember watching Bollywood movies. I've seen a lot of clips of Bollywood movies online, like YouTube on what's the company name? T-Series. I've seen a few of those, but no. Last year the format was shit. I liked the format last year. I just think it was a very long league stage. It was very long, and there was a bit of a PMGC fatigue at one point. I like this more condensed version. I prefer the fact that it's shorter. Everything is going to be way more interesting. You don't have like, oh, today's just, it's not a very important day. Like, no, when you go into PMGC league stage this year, it's going to be, every day is going to be very important, which I like. QZZ was just disappointed in performance of himself and his team. He knew he could do better. I mean, yeah, QZZ is such a good player. But you have ups and downs. It's normal. Hello, welcome back, Quaz. Sorry, guys, I was very focused at one point on that graphic. But yeah, we all like QZZ. Have Alpha Gaming already qualified for PMGC? It's very likely. Actually, you know what? Let me show you some more. PMGC 2025. Wait, let's just keep checking graphics, guys, okay? Do you guys like this? We're just trying to buy time. The game has not started yet. We'll go into the game when it starts. It's just not started yet. Okay, so if we go on qualification here. So you can see here, Pakistan points for CSA. Currently, Inner Circle lead. Viper Knockout aren't here, so their main competition is going to be Regicide. It's only Regicide. And for that to happen, Inner Circle would have to have a horrible season, maybe even not make it to the finals, and Regicide to qualify and have a good finals, and then they could make it. What is your favorite anime? One Piece, by a long shot. Love One Piece. I got One Piece. You can't see it here, but look. Literally a One Piece hoodie. That's me. So yeah, Upgrade. The thing is, Upgrade might make it to PMGC without playing the full season, which would be so weird. The only teams that can really stop them right now would be 721 Aggressors and Arcred. Should be weird. Show CSA points. That's what I'm showing right now. I'm showing CSA points. And for Central Asia, APG. But they don't have too big a lead. Al-Qadsiya, Virtus Pro, Kanina Power could catch up technically. I would say are the only teams that can make it because Amix Team Spirit didn't qualify. So these three teams are going to try and catch up to Alpha Gaming. But knowing Alpha Gaming, I don't know what you guys think. Come on. Alpha Gaming are in, okay? Alpha Gaming are in. MTP, that's me. It's back. And this game is taking a while to start. Why don't you watch BMSD? I want to watch BMSD. I just don't have time right now because I'm doing SEA watch party. And also you need special authorization to do a watch party of India tournaments, which I don't have that authorization right now. Inner Circle or Thunder Talk? Inner Circle. Inner Circle. Arcred, Bad Boy is a good player. Oh, Bad Boy is a very good player. I agree. I've covered him a lot of times, Bad Boy. In like lower tournaments, in pro tournaments. Arcred have good players, but Bad Boy is definitely an outlier, for sure. What about Skyforce with IGL Godless? If they want to qualify, they'd have to qualify through the finals because they have 0 points from spring because they didn't play in spring. So they would need to qualify for finals and be in top 3 in the leaderboards for the finals. That's the game plan. PMSL CSA dates. PMSL CSA Aditya starts on the 10th of October. 10th of October. Oh, wait, what? I just looked at the match. Guys, I just realized there's an almost 1 hour break between, well, before the start of the next game compared to match 3. Is this a prayer break? I know in Indonesia, well, in Indonesia, yeah, we had those during PMGC where they had to have a break to go pray. I think they have in their prayer break, is my guess. Or maybe food. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. WBG can win PMGC, but Order doesn't have the individual gun skill to claim the FMVP anymore. Oh, no. I don't think Order could be global MVP now at his current level. But I do think it's enough with his team to win a global trophy. Yes, I would agree. Yeah, it's 50 minutes, Green. And because you take the game, it's technically 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes break between the end of Game 3 and the start of Game 4. Yeah, they have 30-minute break after match. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that. That's why this break is quite long. But it's fine. We're just interacting. We're chatting, guys. Let's keep having a good conversation. What do you think are the top 5 teams in the world currently? Ooh, okay. Guys, let's do this question together. From AimGod77K. Oh, wait, no. That's, sorry. Wait. Who said that? From Horror Esport. Let's do top 3 teams in the world right now. The top 5, let's do top 3. Okay, in order. Who are the best teams? Oh, I think the match is starting. Yep.
For you folks, and that's a wrap for our first 3 matches. And the games were super fun, and our crowd was absolutely full of energy. And now we're right here with our prayer, KTN from
You know what?
Mix.
I don't really care about the interview. You know what? Let's keep chatting. Okay, so best teams in the world. Top 3. Regnum Karia. Instantly come to mind. Please remember to like and subscribe to show him we love the watch part. Hey, thank you, Green. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Thank you. APG is one of those 3. Yeah. Falcon. Oh, I would not put Falcon. I would not. How Falcons played in PMWC, sorry, was abysmal. That was such a horrible performance. The way they were crashing compounds, dying one by one, doing these weird sends on positions I did not like. They are not top 3. Not even top 5, in my opinion, after that performance. Oh, hell no. They even though they did good in PMGO, which is an easier lobby, and they did really good at PMGC, getting 3rd. I would say no. So yeah, Regnum Karia, DRX, Alpha Gaming, okay. Regnum Karia, WBG. I think it's a bit early to say WBG is a top team in the world. I want to see another global performance. But what about D+? We're not saying D+? You can include Yangon Galacticos. I don't think we should include Yangon Galacticos. One global performance when you're doing well for me does not mean you're one of the best in the world right away. I need to see more consistency. APG's got more consistency in my eyes. Regnum Karia definitely are even more consistent than Alpha Gaming. One event means you were the best on that particular event. Over a longer period of time, for me, it doesn't. Falcon player played very bad in PMWC, but you can't forget PMGC and PMGO. No, for sure. No, like, sure, that was good. But because their performance was so bad in PMWC, Alpha 7, no. Alpha 7 have sucked ever since they won PMWC last year. It's interesting. On this, because I'm on my stream, I'm being a lot more transparent. Do you guys like it? I'm just being brutally honest. I'm a lot more politically correct, usually. PMSL schedule. Hey, no, it's fine to claim no us. Hey, this is just SEA. We're doing CSA Watch Party, the official one, in what? 2 weeks, I think it is. 14 days. So don't worry. I appreciate you coming to claim no us. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? What do you think? Which top team can disappoint? In SEA? Noob or what? In SEA or in what region? What are you talking about? I think WBG will be strong this split now that they've played together longer. Yeah, for sure. And they have now international experience in the Hong Kong Invitational, at PMWC. Definitely, they're ready. DRX is the most consistent team. #4 in 3 S-tier events. Yeah. If that, like, DRX... I think DRX could be top 3, at least top 5, top 3. Watch Team of the Year. The most watched... I mean, currently, you're right, Hora. Yeah, you're right. Be brutal. It's okay. I'll be brutal. I'll be brutal. Okay, so yeah, I think DRX is a good shout. So what do you guys think? Top 3 teams right now. Regnum Caria, Alpha Gaming, DRX, in no particular order. What do we think? Is that a W? Is that an L take? What are we thinking? I think that's a pretty solid top 3. If you push it to a top 5... which other teams could we put? I don't know. It's always hard doing these international rankings. Your thoughts on Inner Circle? What do they stand? Where do they stand? I think they stand top 5 minimum PMSL CSA. Minimum. If they do below top 5, I'll be super surprised and upset. On TT not performing in global. I've already mentioned this a few times. I think PEL does not stand out because of their fragging power. They stand out because of their very smart decision making. Their macro, right? If you guys don't know, by the way, macro is like your big gameplay style together, like how you rotate. Micro or micro is your gun skill or your individual performances. So I think they lack on the fragging side of things. And because of that, they just get wrecked by international teams that are just so good at being aggressive and fragging out. Oh, my throat is super dry. Sorry, guys. I've been talking non-stop for what? How long has this been now? 3 hours? My throat is dead. I need to buy some medicine, bro. Talking this much is not good for me. This is why I need someone with me to talk. I'm talking way too much. And I need breaks too. My voice is disappearing. But I'll do anything for you guys. I'm trying to chat as much as possible. Doc wants PMGC MVP. Actually, because Doc has never been PMGC MVP, right? He hasn't last year. He hasn't 2024. Yeah, so actually, wait, you bring up a good point. Imagine if he gets PMGC MVP and they don't win again. The only player to never win a trophy but win every global MVP title. That would be the opposite of Silas almost. That wins every trophy but never gets MVP because, of course, he's an IGL. Makes sense. Lol, that's funny. What is your dream lineup? Oh, we did that in spring season. I forgot my super team. What was it? I would put top. Not Action anymore because he's retired, so I can't put him. Top Phallic. Sook as IGL. Not Revo anymore. I would have put Revo usually, but not anymore. Top Phallic, Sook. Who would be the last one I would put? Rosemary? Maybe Rosemary. Maybe Rosemary. Yeah, yes, Rosemary. Yes. And the reason why I don't put Doc there is because I want to win the trophy. I don't want just MVP trophy. I want to win. No, yeah, I had Nolbu. I did have Nolbu, but they didn't qualify. So I'm not putting Nolbu anymore. They didn't make it to PMWC. Very sad. Nolbu. D+, I hate it. D+, They're like, qualify to a global tournament once a year and then they just disappear. It annoys the hell out of me. D plus Kia, start qualifying more often, please. You know what? Reject, you too. Same shit. It annoys me. You guys do so good and you're like, oh, how about we just suck in our own region again? I mean, for Reject, they have an excuse because Sarah left. And I think Sarah was the main reason alongside Reiji why they were doing so well. And he just disappeared. But yeah. Top, Falloc, Sook, Rosemary. Yeah, that's a good one. I think that's a good top super squad. Doc, Rosemary, QZZ, Norbu. Oh, that's a good one too, Ceballos. I like it. That's a good one. W for taken Falloc. I mean, you got... Falloc is that good. Come on. I was actually very happy with Noki during PMWC. He stepped up big time. He made me like, okay, don't overlook Noki. He's a menace. He's a threat. Max, please talk about Sook something, anything. This PLE was so lit. The guy just never gives up. Bro, he was just so good with the explosive bow and the rotates 1 point. He's like the mastermind. I think he is the best IGL in PL. Period. He might not get a lot of frags and everything, but he's good with the explosive bow. He's also zoning teams away. He's trying to enable his teammates as much as possible. With the explosive bow, he's like also setting up potential rotates if he gets damage done or like zoning teams away. I just like how impactful of an IGL he is. He's like an IGL making the calls, but he's also making sure that play is feasible in the first place. So that's it. That's what I have to say about Sook. Feel free to tell me if you agree or not, but that's how I see him. Rose Carey, so good. Rose Carey, so good. Wish I knew who has next. Who has? What's Hua? What? Reject qualifying now. They better. Reject better. I mean, they have Sarah. They have Sarah back now, so they better do it. Is Jason retired or is he doing something else? He's just not on PUBG Mobile right now. I can't explain why. Because that's none of my business to talk about here. But yeah, Jason is not around anymore. Will he come around in the future? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. All right, Jason. We still chat. Reiji is coming to PMGC to claim the last MVP he doesn't have yet. Wait, the last MVP... Oh, no, you're right, because Reiji Osio got the first PMGOCs on MVP. He got PMWC MVP last year. Because he got back-to-back. See, no, you're right. PMGC is the only one. Just like Doc, actually, right? Doc and Reiji are the only two players that if they get PMGC MVP, they will be the first players of all time to get MVP everywhere. Oh, that's such a hype storyline, actually. That's so cool. By the way, game about to start. We're getting there. Finally. Best IGL in the world. Sook's... Silas. And Silas says Sook. Oh, yeah, I did see that, yeah. I think... Who's the best IGL? Silas or Sook? I want to say Sook. Oh, my God! Can we replay that, please? How much airtime? Whoa! Bro, that would scare the hell out of me. That is... Okay. That was so high. Oh my God. Jason is married. He married, what was it, last year? Earlier last year? Yep. He is married. WBG won PMHI because of his unbelievable rotations. Yeah. Yeah. The rotates 1 point. But this is so... SEA is so hype right now. I love that. That's amazing. Peaky Blinders. Hey. Good show. WBG are going for QZZ. I mean, because they already qualified for PMGC, are they... Actually, I don't know. Are they allowed to add a player to WBG if they want? Yeah. Doc hype 100%. Reiji hype 10%. Yeah, but Reiji... The thing is, when you compare Doc to Reiji, Doc is a better CQC fighter than Reiji. Reiji is a jack of all trades. He's good mid-range, he's good short-range, he's good long-range. In a 1v1 short-range, Doc wins. Mid to long-range, I think Reiji wins. Reiji with his Mini 14 was so good. So good. What do you guys think? Who wins in CQC? Who wins in long range? That's my bet for Doc. Also because Doc can play around nades way better than Reiji, in my opinion. So when you play CQC, nades are going to be, even mid-range to some extent, Doc would win it. But long range, it's Reiji. Reiji Osio. Stop doing that movement! Stop doing that! This is a family-friendly show. Can we hear the sound? Oh, we can. Oh, Can you guys hear it in your headset or whatever you're watching on? WBG should find and support player with fragging power just like Jing. I mean, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if they're allowed to pick up a player before PMGC now that they've qualified 100%. I don't know. Because we have Tiamba, right? Tiamba, WBG, Thunder Talk are our 3 teams right now. 15 seconds. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. That was a long wait. I know. I had to wait through it too. But we're finally ready. Last Orangle of the day. Match number 4 is underway. Whoa. Is Yangon going to perform in PMGC set 8? That was loud. So Yangon Galacticos need to qualify. Did they qualify or not? Actually, do we know? Do we know? How's the PMCO? I haven't checked the PMCO. PMCL. PMCL. PMCL, yeah. PMCL, yeah. Max, can you curse BTR for this game, please? What? Quaz, oh, because they got second place last game? You know what? I'm not going to pick them, Quaz. I'm not going to pick them. No, I'm not going to do that for you. You don't deserve it. It depends if it's shotguns or AR. Doc got destroyed by Jing, don't forget. Yeah. I don't know. Shotguns... That really... I still think Doc would win that, CQC-wise. What went wrong with Brazil teams in this PMWC? What went wrong? I mean, for Alpha 7 in particular, I just didn't think they had a really solid game plan in mind. The oppressive, aggressive playstyle of theirs just disappeared this tournament. Why are we getting another military finish? Unless it goes north, which it could. We need like a few northern shifts, but that could happen. We need like 2 in a row, which is feasible technically. But bro, we are loving these bloody circles over there. Wait, let me just put my camera. There we go. That's better. Okay, again, I'm sorry, guys. It's happening again. Early game fight. Snape has got a bloody crossbow. That is how crappy the loot is. A mini 14 for Macari's. Why are we having... I'm sorry. SEA is really going down in my overall view of the region as a whole. Because these fights make genuinely no sense and are so easily avoidable. It's frustrating. Like, look at the picture-in-picture. There's another... We're in phase 1. This is not Rondo. You can't recall your teammates. Why? Guys, am I complaining too much? I'm sorry. It must be so annoying listening to me complain about the early game fights, but what is happening right now? I don't know. Okay, Alter Ego going for the push. Krypton, you should join up on that. Yeah, just pincer them. Nice one. There you go. Okay, so Ultra Ego, you guys are lucky. You don't take a single casualty in that fight. What is happening on the... I mean, okay, we have to cross the bridge. We have a hover... Why? Why are we using the hovercraft to cross a bridge? You can cross on the water. What? This is genuinely one of the first times I've seen a hovercraft on a bridge like this. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep complaining. What is this? If CSA and South Asia are separated... I mean, they might be. We don't know. I've heard rumors about that. I do not know if it's confirmed or not. It's because they have the same drop points. Quaz, I hear you. But you should change your drop locations to avoid early fights. That is just the way you play the game, competitively speaking. You have a fight. You can maybe hot drop there a few times if you want. But you need to resolve the hot drop. You need to or give it up, or be good enough to bully them out of your hot drop so they go somewhere else. There's no its or buts or like... You need to commit to a decision. Ah, sorry guys. I got a bit angry there. Sorry. I don't know why this keeps happening. You see, like HBME lost a player. Hale almost lost a player. One team eliminated. Vikings down to 1. Oh damn it! Rosemary is hype. He's he was getting excited there. SEA can't play without a clash. Yeah, but you should. You should. Maybe that's why SEA is not winning tournaments, because of this. Another TDK versus RRQ. RRQ. Why is he doesn't have his teammate either? Oh. Can he flush it? Nah, unfortunately he can't. Didn't have the right loadout to clutch it up. If India is going to consistently participate in PMSL, then they might need to separate Central and South Asia. Yeah, if they do that, again, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think India would be added into a PMSL format. I think they would just do more tournaments that includes India, such as a regional clash or the India, Korea, Japan tournament. Oh, Federalis. Oh. I mean, yeah, BTR just swam across, right? So they don't have cars. And the hovercraft. This is still Circle 1. Guys, please, chat, help me. Am I going crazy right now? Am I going crazy? Or is this just the weirdest region when it comes to early game fights? I mean, this one I can kind of excuse. But still, the fact that we got layers of fights happening in phase 1 circle. This is fight number 4 happening early game. And we've seen so much ASM Abacan, actually. I'm loving it. Hell yeah. ASM Abacan, nice flush. Going on to Federalis. GG's. Vexy also getting knocked. Oh, just leaving? Crazy. Yeah, I think he's just... Oh, he just flushed his team. That's funny. Can you get Vexy? They are going for the res. Pick him up, put him in the buggy. Oh no, he's going for the res. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, that works. Yo, still streaming? Hey, Aisha. Yes, we still have 3 matches. This is match number 4 of 6 today. We have this match, 2 more matches after. Oh, they're pushing it. BTR, you're crazy. This is why, Quaz, I don't pick them. And Vexy flushes it. Nice. GG BTR. BTR should not have won this fight. HBME, I think, fumbled big time because they had such a big advantage initially. And then they kind of fumbled it afterwards. So yeah, GG BTR. Still keep 2 players alive. Get 4 eliminations. So at least even if they do not make it far in this game, at least they're getting a few salvage points. Oh, poor Viking. Destroyed everybody at PMGC and hot drops. Ah, yeah, they're taking inspiration off of IHC. You're right. I don't feel SEA is very balanced. The teams get early points, then rotate. Exactly. It's weird. Normally, Battle Royales are slow early game, and it ramps up. But no, SEA is like aggressive minute 1, calms down, and then it picks back up at the end a little bit. Because the hot drop, it's purely a case of the hot drops are not resolved, which is such a weird issue to have, and it's the entire region. It's not just a few teams. Like, everyone is kind of involved in those. Yeah, but playing directly in only global in region versus region might not allow for growth of Indian teams. That is true. I mean, then PL has the same issue, right? Korea, Japan has the same issue. Like, there are a few regions that, because of international laws and how things work out with the PUBG Mobile eSport team, and then, you know, they have different games in different regions, you are limited. So you just got to find solutions. The Hong Kong Invitational is a solution, for example, that helps regional clashes. It's step by step, you know. But I definitely get what you mean, Arjun Gupta. I get your idea. Oh, glider, let's go. I thought they were gonna crash on that little island for a second. Oh, did you guys see in PL they had 2 horses go on the wings of a glider, and they started? I think they fell off after, but you can have a horse on top of a glider and just fly off. It's crazy you can't even do that. Do they have 2 gliders? They have 2 gliders, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like it that they stand very... Yeah, they have 2 gliders. They stand very far. You guys are lucky no one's in there. If there was a team, they would have gotten blasted. OMG, is there a clip of that? I think you can check out the 7WG's Instagram, and he made a short video about it. I was going to make a video about it, but I thought the video was kind of meh, to be honest, I made, so I didn't post it in the end. Hey, Griffith. Welcome back. Do you know that Vikings player are ex-Team Secret players? Really? I didn't check the player names. I'm still learning. I don't know everyone. You know the Indian English caster Icy Baby was coach of... Oh, was he? Was Icy... I know Icy Baby. I don't know him personally. I never talked to him. But I do know he's covering India tournaments. But that's cool. Oh, DSR and the DSR, and that's a super sniper heavy crate. Jesus. Celcom Digi Alliance qualified for PMGC without playing PMSL SEA. Yeah, because no one can catch up to them. So yeah, I mean, easy for Alliance, I guess. Easy slot in PMGC. Max, who do you think is the strongest team in 4v4 engagement of all time? Pure gun skill. Thing is, I would have said Alpha 7. Oh, that's a big Eastern... 2 Eastern shifts in a row is going on an Observatory. Team Secret should play Observatory on Jaiki. That'd be a good spot to play on. I would have said Alpha 7 before PMGC of last year. Not anymore. Who's the best 4v4 engagement team? Who do you guys think? I'm back. Welcome back. Hossein, welcome back. Who's the best 4v4 team? Pure team fighting capabilities. I think APG. I think APG. I think if Doc is with the team, I think APG. Currently. The good old Alpha Gaming. Okay, Razy, you just got to survive, mate. Oh, Vexy, nah. You can't even get the res on that, I think. Yeah, if you go for that res, you're going to get blasted mid-transition. Are Team Secret going to push that? No way. Team Secret, you're not that crazy. Team Secret. No. Are they going for it? Bro, Team C... I kind of like the way Team Secret are playing. They do not give a fuck. They see you. They will push you. They have 2 players on the mountain, and they just... Oh, no, we don't need it. We don't need it. 1v2. We'll send it on to Razy. What does Razy have a shotgun actually? Wait. I didn't see his loadout. Bro, I don't know what happened to Alpha 7 in PMWC. It's just horrible gameplay. Okay, nope, that worked out. Well played. Team Secret. I think that was a bit overconfident of a push, a bit unnecessary. But again, SEA love their early game fights. What is your favorite gun combo? Right now, I love playing with the AUG. And depending on the map, if I'm playing Miramar, Mini 14 or Wrangle, otherwise I like to play with S12K. And also a mortar. Good spray. For bit. Blue zone's going to get him. Yep, you're gone. Goodbye. That's unfortunate. Any update on PMSL CSA? Yes, Nakfi. PMSL CSA is happening on the 10th of October. It got delayed, and now it's going to be a LAN tournament where PMSL MENA is going to be happening. Alter Ego, best 4v4 if we look at the PMWC gameplay. I would have to disagree. I think Moana underperformed. Alva was more of a rotational player. Krypton and Rosemary, yes. But I would disagree. I think APG better. I do think Alva, though, was setting up his team really well positionally. So I would still say Alpha Gaming, personally. That would be my pick. Okay, big send here from Flash. Oh, they do not want to fight Team Secret. The fact that Team Secret... I hope we see the map feed very soon, guys. I really want you to see what I'm looking at. They still have 2 players on the mountain and 2 players downhill, which is a crazy stretch to have on Phase 4. I have no idea how Team Secret have a big ego, in my opinion. Do you guys think the same? I think they have a big ego that you think you can have a split like that and hold on to it Phase 4 going into Phase 5. I want to see them regroup. I think it's a bit too late for a regroup because there's teams around them and in between them, I think. And look, as I say that, Doc 1 gets knocked and he gets flush. I think Team Secret are overconfident as a team. Being confident is good. I think that's a bit much. Alpha 7 is qualified or not? We don't know yet because PMSL Americas hasn't happened. It's starting in a few weeks. We have to wait. Next PMGC MVP is Alpha Gaming X Maxman 30. I wish. No. If I was on a team, I would be an analyst. Or if I had to play on the team, an IGL. But I would be an analyst or coach. I would not be a player. My aim sucks ass. Oh, that's a very good spray from Boxing. GG. Watch out for 313 from Pakistan. Who's 313? Dragonov. Who? Who are you talking about? Yeah, Team Secret down to 3. If Team Spirit and DX qualify for PMGC Gauntlet, then Team Flash will go in group stage, right or wrong? I'll have to double check after this game, okay? Remind me after this game. We'll check. What? Nice try on the nade. But at least they wait. The thing is, they should have regrouped this way earlier because they lost the player because they just got surrounded by too many people. It's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was going to get him. Yeah, but getting down from observatory can be tough, so that may be well playing in their mind. Yet, which is a fair point, Gupta. This is why I would have liked if they did it before teams got in position. Right? Because, of course, if teams are in position around you, then leaving is going to be tough. And that's why I said they took too long to regroup. Because if they did it earlier, the regroup, then you don't lose players on that transition. But it took a bit too long. At least they only lost 1 player, which they should see themselves as very lucky. Oh, but now 2. They lost 2 players. Okay. Oh, sorry. What happened to Alter Ego? Early game fights they had earlier. Luckily enough, they won it. Then they had a double glider rotate south, and I guess they died on rotate. I didn't really see how they died. We didn't see it. Okay, Flash has got an amazing spot here. That spread north is great. I think the other teams are going to look to fight that. Maybe DX, maybe Voin. But Flash currently have a game-winning spot if it remains uncontested. Okay, big shotgun. But the Voxy is on fire here. Come on, do it again. Do it for the meme. Ah, nice damage. Nade? Nade? Just nade. One nade. Go on. Kobe? No Kobe? Hey, guys. Okay, no Kobe. I was hoping for a little Kobe double elim there, but not going to happen. That's fine. Yeah, look at the control of Flash here. They've got so many... Little misclick. Ultrigo is overconfident team. Sometimes not as overconfident as Team Secret, in my opinion. I think Team Secret are like the overconfident team right now. Team Secret are Doc if he was a team. If that makes sense. 313 has 2 best young fraggers from Pakistan and flanky boys, so I'm very much hopeful for them. Are they in PMSL CSA? Dragunov? I don't remember seeing their name. They're not in PMSL CSA, right? But good to know. For the next seasons, for next year, for 2026. For Ultra Ego, very hard to qualify for PMWC. It's not going to be easy for Ultra Ego, I'll give you that much. Oh, you mean for... Oh, for PMWC. Sorry, I misread. Was it? I don't remember how it worked out for them. Because they actually got a lot of regional points for Indonesia. So they're looking quite good alongside BTR. Actually, before we get to the end of the game, I have one question for you guys in chat. As we know, new weapon added to the game was the mortar. What do you guys think about the mortar? Is it OP? Is it not powerful enough? Would you like to see it come into esports? Because I would like to see it come into esports, and I think it's OP. That's my opinion. I think the aiming minimap thing makes it way too powerful. That is my issue. Yeah, they're in PMSL CSA 4. Really? 313? Did I miss their name? Let me check. Wait, I'm Googling. PMSL CSA. Fall 2025. Did I miss that? 3. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember their logo. I don't know why. That's a 3, a 1, and a 3. Yeah, sorry. I remember the logo. That finish on the team. Yeah. My bad. I was thinking of another team. I think I was thinking of I8 for some reason. But I'll pay attention. Thank you for the information then, Dragunov. Kodo and Flanky. Noted. Okay, circled. So D Xavier did contend with that position away from Flash. So Flash not really willing to fight. DX, great central position, decent high ground. Everyone's going to be fighting each other. RQ's going to push Team Secret maybe. Vampire might be pushing into Boom. So Voin, DX, Flash should make it top 5 easy. Hopefully top 3. Based on their position. We'll see how that goes. It's been fun to watch. Yeah. I'm enjoying doing these watch parties. Do you guys want me to do more of these watch parties for other regions? Like, of course, people said India. But, maybe other stuff. Oh, my throat is so dry. Okay, so yeah, RRQ. What's RRQ's game plan? Do you push Team Secret? Do you go somewhere else? I like what Vampire are doing, though. Leapfrogging Boom is a very smart play. Because you got that little ridge behind you, it keeps you kind of safe from Voin and D Xavier. So now you get in position, and you just start chucking nades over there. RRQ also able to leapfrog. So a lot of leapfrogging happening here. I like that. There will be red zones everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that is the issue, Mortars. If it's too common, it would be OP in my opinion. The aiming is what makes it broken. Brokey. I was going to say broken. Okay. Okay, yeah, go for the res. Oh, is he going to get... Oh, he gets the double with a get third party by D Xavier. Oh, you are lucky, RRQ. still, nice attempt from Team Secret. But Xavier, again, very opportunistic on the angle. They see it. Great spray down, I think, with an M4, if I'm not mistaken. It's fun to watch the mortar versus emergency cover flame Rondo. Yeah, that is funny. You're like, I got cover, you can't shoot me. And you get them. It's very funny. Doc and Rosemary were the best playing PMWC team, and they are IGLs too. It's always nice in IGLs being able to frag out too. But I do wish that they would also win a tournament, not just get MVP awards, you know. Empire has a high chance to go directly in PMGC finals. They need to overtake E-Arena, but yes. And as of right now, Vampire are over E-Arena. It's only by a few points. But they are closing the gap. So, yes, Kumbare, you're right. They could overtake them. It's not impossible. It's not going to be easy. But it's definitely in the realm of possibilities. Xavier's cooking. Yeah, I think you said it earlier, Griffith, that Xavier cooking. I mean, they took a great position. I'm a bit scared now because they are getting surrounded slowly. And sure, they still have 4 players. They have, as you can see, they have a lot of resources. Tier 3 helmets looking really healthy. They still have nades. They have cars. You just want to make sure you don't allow anyone to get close to you. Just hold them off against the blue zone. And it's bro, this circle is amazing for Xavier and Flash. Yeah, now hold off RRQ. Hold off Vampire. Bare minimum top 3 for Xavier. And if they keep going, they could actually get a... Ooh, could they get a 20 elimination bomb here? P90 for Lambo. Very nice. Like, 20 LM bomb is possible, technically. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because they could get involved in every fight with their position. They could fight anyone here. Okay, he's able to regroup. Lucky for Lambo. But now you got to start zoning them. RQ, smart play. They have a little bit of a peek from the back to allow their teammate to make it to the rear. Oh, the nade! Okay, Parajin, that was a perfect grenade. Did it hit when he was in the car? Oh my god, Parajin, that was disgusting. Okay, so now 10 elims, double digits. That nade is good. Oh, doesn't knock them though. Come on, Parajin, do it again. Do it again, Parajin. Are you the doc from SEA? Apparently not. You know what? I respect it. Nice try. Oh, that nade's going to be good, though. Yeah. Onto Lambo. Thing is, this fight's taken so long. We're going to see a third party. Someone's going to do it. I don't know if it's going to be Voin, Vampire, or Flash. I think it should be Flash from their position. But guys, who do you think is going to be winning this game? Yeah, 5 teams still alive. Voin, RRQ, Flash, Vampire, Xavier. Who's winning this? Ooh. So many shots coming out. Okay, nice knock too. Yeah, don't do the drive-by. Oh, they even getting third party here by Vampire. Gooey just sending it through. Clean. And there you go. Yep, Vampire with the 1 third partying. What a team was going to do it, I just didn't know who. But Vampire, that was really good timing, good execution. They take very little casualties in that fight. This weapon is present in PUBG PC, isn't it? I remember watching it in the World Cup. Well, the mortar, Dehom, you're talking about? Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it is in PUBG PC, yes. I don't know if it's in esports, though. Actually, is it? I'm not sure. Okay, so circle shifted over. It's looking good for Voin. Really? Just let these 2 teams fight and play cleanup if you can. The circle's just gifting it over to them. DX in league stage, clown emoji in finals, skull emoji, lol. I want to see DX back in a global tournament. They're a very good team, even though some of the players have changed. Yeah, but DX, that was the main issue I talked about earlier. You can't let too many teams get close to you, otherwise you're going to just get overwhelmed, and that's exactly what happened here. And actually, someone took the P90 of DX, so it's the hands of Lazarus. I don't know how much ammo he has. I think he maybe has 150, 100. Good nade. Have I seen it in PMSL? No, it's not in esports yet. I don't know when it's going to come to esports. I wonder. It is in Ultimate Royale, right? I think it is. I think I've had a game where I've had it, but I didn't use it. Did you know Flash, Bows, and Zeus are twins? I was told that they are twins earlier. I didn't know it was them, but that's so cool. They have 2 twins, Luxy Zuxy, and now Bows and Zeus. Sucks they don't have a theme name. Like Luxy Zuxy is so cool. It could be like Bows and Laos or something. Okay, yeah, Voin win this. I'd be so surprised if Voin don't win it. Right? Chat who you're picking. Classic and Ultimate Royale. Yeah. Good nade. Yeah, the Vampire don't want to fight, and so do Flash. They just don't want to engage this. Which makes sense, because you know you're just going to get third-partied otherwise, but a fight has to occur eventually. And look at that, Voin, take the high ground control, start blasting you. Lazarus, Soul Survivor, gets absolutely rinsed, and that's the easiest Voin win you could ever imagine. GG well play. Lazarus is Schweppes? Why would you rename? Schweppes is such a good name. But yeah, GG well play, Voin. My boy Defy gonna be happy about that one. Yeah, it was a clean executed game. I don't have much to say about that. The only thing I would talk about here, Team Secret, in my opinion, threw a very easy late game placement. If they regroup from their 2-2 split to a full squad, literally like a minute or 2 earlier than what they did. And Deke Xavier being a little bit more proficient at zoning RRQ away. I think if they do that, maybe that would have been a Deke Xavier win. But it didn't work out. Hello, Music Team. What are you doing, Maxman Dada? Why are you calling me Dada? I'm doing good. How about you? Spreading news is that Tony K will play Valorant Mobile. Oh, really? I wonder, are we going to have a lot of people shift to Valorant Mobile esports? I wonder. Voxy, 3 limbs, 2 limbs, 2 limbs, 1 element. Yeah, good game from Voin. Not like the biggest elimination game ever. It's a solid one. He gets you into the late game, gets you a chicken dinner. It's consistent. Hello, Dabas. He is back. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. What's up? Yeah. The thing is, I'm actually wondering about Valorant Mobile, because Valorant Mobile is going to be coming out is it next year globally? The thing is, they've already done that with Wild Rift, League of Legends Wild Rift, and people were like, oh, League of Legends Wild Rift is going to destroy the esports scene of Mobile Legends Bang Bang or Honors of Kings, and it didn't. Actually, their esports scene kind of died, so I'm wondering, are we going to have a similar thing with Valorant Mobile, where they try to beat the competition, but because they're too late, they just can't? I don't know. Actually, there's no really a game similar to Valorant Mobile right now. With a big. Actually, maybe it could. Maybe it could do well. Just depends on how big the scene is, how much prize pool they have. Is it getting the viewership they want? If not, then maybe not. Maxman, is it Snickerdoodle? What? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean, Griffin? Team Secret and Deke Xavier qualified to PMGC Gauntlet, then Team Flash will go in group stage by Vietnam point, right or wrong? Vietnam, you know what? I'll wait for these replays to end, and I'm gonna let's again they ended. Let me check. PMGC. Let's check it out. So qualification for PMGC. So right now for SEA. Wait, no, I want. Wait, what? PMGC points. Okay, there you go. There we go. Got it. So right now, if you're looking at this, Alter Ego currently first. Bigatron, you were asking about which region. Which region were you talking about? You were talking about Vietnam. Vietnam. There you go. So yeah, Xavier were leading after spring and summer season. Such a big lead. Such a big lead. Literally, it's over. I'm sorry to say, guys. Xavier's making it to PMGC. No way, knowing that Xavier are also in the finals, Team Secret overtake Xavier. That is a 100-point difference. Do you need to close between yourself and Xavier? And Xavier are playing the finals. It's not happening. Okay? Team Flash will go in group stage by Vietnam points. No, so this takes... Normally, this takes priority over PMSL rankings. Full rankings. You would start regional, then into PMSL. That's how it was historically. Has it changed? I do not know. We'll know after this season how it works, I guess. But that's how it used to work. Okay, we got the match rankings. Which region is the strongest? We talked about it earlier. CSA. I think CSA. Good old CSA is the strongest. What do you think about the Blue Zone grenades in PC? Oh, actually, Gupta, thank you for the question. Oh, actually, we got overall rankings. Wait. Rankings. Xavier overtaking Team Secret. BTR third. Vampire. So yeah, did you well play there? Xavier up there. Glad to see it. Second page. RQ. Vikings. TDK. Glue. Per Alter Ego. Why are you doing this to me, Alter Ego? I'm in such pain. I hate this. Yeah, so the Blue Zone grenades are in PC, right? And as we know, PMGC this year is alongside PGC, which is the PUBG Global Championship, which is the PC equivalent of PMGC before PC. And I think because the two games are getting closer, I think we're going to get things from PC fast over on mobile, and I think that does include the Blue Zone grenade. Okay? With that said, guys, I'm going to be right back. I need a very quick break. I'm talking a minute, and I'll be right back, okay? Whoa! Get back. Okay, boom. There you go. Music is good. We are back. Sorry about that. Let's go for a sec. When does PMSL CSA start? It starts on the 10th of October. So that's going to be in 15, in 2 weeks. It starts in 2 weeks. So soon. I really can't wait for CSA Watch Party. It's going to be so fun. And for those who don't know, we are going to be doing a proper PMSL SEA English watch party on the official PUBG Mobile Esports channel. It's going to be myself, Blank, and Seven. Myself, Blank, and Seven. And for Mina, it's going to be myself, Seven, and Niptura. Boiling up in 1 minute 30 seconds is good, man. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Griffith. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay. There's a little bit of a delay between what I'm saying and what you guys hear. Like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, but it is what it is. If DX and Team Secret already have a PMGC Gauntlet slot, why would they play the group stage? Play the group stage. That's why I'm saying Team Flash will get the PMGC group slot via Vietnam points. Sorry, I'm a bit confused now. wait. Let me reread your question. I didn't get it. If Xavier and Team Secret already have a PMGC Gauntlet slot, why would they play the group stage? But because if you're in the Gauntlet, if you're not high enough, you go through to the group stage. That's how the Gauntlet works. The Gauntlet is like the very start of the tournament. It sends some teams into the finals, some teams through the group stage. That's why I'm saying Team Flash will get the PMGC group slot. Yeah, no, you're right. They could. The thing is, it depends what's the priority. Is it PMGC points or is it we don't know? We just don't know. It's a bit confusing. At least I don't know. That's me. Oh my god, look at this, guys. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. They're crazy. Woo! the camera guy was expecting it to go way higher. Now this is hype. I'll put that music on. There you go. That's nice. That's hype. I think Orangutan can do something in global stage. I think Orangutan could qualify to a global finals. Performing in said finals? Oh, that's going to be tough. We'll have to wait and see. Genuinely, I do not know. Why do you have to shake these hand warmers for them to work? Or why are we doing this? I thought they just worked if you just held them. What should Inner Circle improve? I just saw that. Sorry. I think they've improved a lot already during PMWC. What can you improve? Like hit your shots more often, hit more nades, faster rotates, the typical stuff to win. I don't think they need to overhaul anything, Afrin. Also don't know. We'll see in the last day. Yeah, exactly. That's it. We need to just wait and see. Look at the boy, Rosemary. He's locked in. 1 minute. First Miramar. 2 more games to go. It is quite close at the top, but there's definitely a clump of top teams that are just running away with a pretty significant lead. It's just how it's going right now. Wait. Look. What happened to Alter Ego? Bro. Harris, they're just fighting early game. Almost every match. And they got... last game they had a double glider rotation. It just didn't work out. Like, sure, it was a military finish and they dropped near Milter Power, but... yeah, just a lot of early game fights. And even if they do win the fights, sometimes they'll just lose players, which means your chances of getting late into the game or getting a win is instantly super low. And they didn't have that good of a group stage, meaning they don't have that many good head start points. The audio levels are very weird with that intro sound. But yeah, so Alter Ego just falling off. And I said this already. I don't know why Alva is not playing. Alva, maybe not the top tier fragger we wanted during PMWC, but definitely a top tier setup player. He would secure angles for his team. They would transition onto him. They will play off a good position. They need that again And without Alva, they just can't find it. T24 or Krypton? T24. T24 OP. They need smooth hands. What? Smooth hands? How do you... Like this? I don't think they can tap their screen like that. That in front of a group of girls. Imagine they're doing that in front of a group of girls. Doing what in front of a group of girls? What? What are we talking about? Overconfident? Yeah, a little bit overconfident. Reject leading by 51 points in PMGL. 2 days left. Really? Ooh, that's a big lead. I want Reject to requalify globally. They deserve it, especially with Sarah coming over. Come on, that would be so hype. So genuinely hype if that happens. Still streaming? Yes. The breaks between games are quite long, Asher, so that's why the stream is like this. Also, they have a 30-minute break between match 3 and 4. I think tomorrow I might take a break between match 3 and 4 because this is quite a long stream. And I still have stuff to do after that. I need to do a video tonight too, and I got stuff to do. Oh, look at that. HBME, they got a player rotation. One player in, one player out. I always love when we have graphics like that. It's super cool. But okay. Please. No hot drops. It is Miramar. There's enough cities and compounds. You don't have to hot drop. Please. I'm begging you. Hey, so far, no one died. So far, we're good. Bro, Miramar is equal to Erangel or bigger. So map size itself is the same. It's an 8x8 map. But there's a lot more land mass than Erangel. So Miramar is bigger land mass and playable area-wise. But the biggest is Rondo. Rondo has only got a bit of water south and one big river going through it. But almost the entire map is playable. So because of that, Rondo, biggest, followed up by Miramar, followed up by Erangel. When it comes to 8x8 maps. And if we have Tego, if they bring Tego from PC to mobile one day, Tego would be... It would go Rondo biggest, followed up by Miramar, Tego, Erangel. It would be in that order. At least I think it would be. When the motor will... the mortar, sorry, not the motor. The mortar will be added in esports is going to be nerfed soon. I think it's coming to esports. I don't know if it's coming to esports for PMGC. It might. Even though that seems a bit early, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think. Because going into PMGC, we'll have this patch. We might have the mortar for PMGC. But it is OP. It is definitely too strong. They need to nerf the way you aim the mortar. Also, it one-shots... Did you guys see this? It one-shots cars. Like, they have a car parked behind that wall. Shoot the mortar. Destroy their cars. Even if you don't kill people with the mortar, you just destroy all their cars. Even the BRDM gets one-shot. Even though we don't have BRDM in esports. But you have a hovercraft? No more hovercraft. It can one-shot multiple cars with one bomb. Or, like, rocket or whatever we call it. Oh, nice one. Doc1, sorry, waited just enough time. Well done. Do you know Roshan from Regicide? Yes. I don't know him personally, but I do know him as, a player. Yes. D+ have 82 points leading Korea. Points 2 days left. Nice. That's hype. Wait, so is Korea and Japan tournament happening at the same time? Right now? Wait, and actually, sorry, because you're talking about Korea-Japan a bit. Is the Korea versus Japan event cancelled in favor of the India versus Japan versus Korea event? Is that, like, completely replaced or not? I wonder. Doc or Top? Ooh. I'd have to say Top. I love Top. He was my favorite player for a long time. I'd have to say Top. Max, not Doc 1, it's Doc L. Is it an L? It looks like a 1. I know we have Doc, we have Doc C. But that looked like a 1. It's Doc L. Okay. Noted, thank you. Sometimes I don't know with the font how it is. But it's good. Hey, you know what? I want to know this now, Quaz, before PMGC. So like that, I won't do the mistake. Usually before PMGC or any big event, I'll go back and do research on how to pronounce names of teams and players properly. But sometimes we miss a few. Especially the Chinese players. We're like, oh, we don't know how to pronounce that. Ugh. And sometimes some players will write a name and say, oh, it's pronounced this way. It was like, but it doesn't make sense with how it's written. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You know what? At least I'll give props. Not that many early game fights. We had one on Team Secret and TDK. But that's it. So this is way better than Erangel already. Way better. Thumbs up. India versus Korea versus Japan will be hosted every year. Has that been confirmed, or is that your theory? I think it's a good theory, and I would agree. But it seems like it's replacing Korea versus Japan. Now it's Korea versus Japan versus India. Rumors. Yeah, okay. That's I mean, there's actually so many rumors for next year. You got the rumor of then, as you said, India, Korea, Japan event replacing Korea, Japan event all year long. And someone has Hovercraft. And rumors of PMSL CSA getting split in 2 separate regions. Which I don't know how that's going to work out if they do it. But we'll see. We'll see. What happens if we can do kicks to players like Fist? I don't know, Griffith. Why do you want to kick people? That sounds kind of mean. Korea, Japan Rivals Cup. Replaced by International Cup. There's India, Korea, Japan. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I'd like that. That would be a good way to get, again, India back in the global scene. I want a regional clash. I want CSA versus India. Do you... Korea before 2 years. What? I don't understand what you're saying, Siddiq Shetty. What are you saying? The horse. Where are you going? Okay, so it's Doc. Is it a 1? No, it's not a 1. It's an L. You're right. I thought I could see a little thing on top. No, you're right. You're right. It is Doc L. Circle goes El Azahar. Nope. Okay, it goes towards Graveyard. On BTR, they have a 2-2 split. BTR, don't do what Team Secret did last game. You regroup now. Regroup. BTR, do it. I don't care where you regroup, but play together. In your opinion, who is the current best player in India? Everyone's saying Admino. People are saying legit. The thing is, I haven't watched enough of Indian tournaments to really have an opinion. I like AKOP. Legit's fun. Spray God. Admino, of course. But do you know what? I just don't know right now. Popularity-wise, like Admino, sure. And also, he's doing pretty well for himself. But I don't know. You know what? For all of the people from India here in the chat, who's the best player of it in India right now, in your opinion? Not of all time. Right now. Based on results, performance, all that good stuff. Who's the best? Oh. How was your PMWC experience? It was great fun. Unfortunately, I did lose my voice a bit at one point because the air is so dry in Saudi Arabia. I was struggling to talk, so I was taking medicine every day. Every year, I feel like I fall kind of sick in Riyadh. It's really bad. I mean, the last year, 2024, I couldn't do the league stage because I fell super sick in Riyadh. I caught a viral infection in my throat, and I just couldn't do the show for the league stage. I came later on in the tournament. I was dying in my hotel room. It was horrible. But this year was great. I had a great time. Meeting so many people, making content. Loved it. Okay, Rosemary. Can you get him? Man, that heal. Heal. I can't speak English. Heal. Super steep. Oh, that spray. That was so good from Rosemary. Holy. One headshot and he gets that. Nice try. We had a tournament in India which had 8 best Indian teams and 8 best Korean teams for 2 years. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was a fun event. 4 players kick the knocked player. That would remind me of that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure scene, Griffith, where they're just all kicking that one guy. It's not my theory. I heard it from Indian Caster. Well, I don't think they would know yet. But yeah. So legit is brilliant. Legit, AKOP, legit, Trace God. Right now it's legit. So, okay, I was waiting for someone to say Admino. Admino, legit. Admino's my fab, but from the last 2 to 3 years, AKOP is so consistent in his performance. Godmino. Godmino's Admino, right? Okay, Trace God. Reno and legit. They both are the same level. Okay, cool. Wow. So legit, which I did not know about legit because before India got banned, legit was not. Legit was not in the scene before the India ban, right? At least I don't remember legit being there before. Yeah, EWC is really fun. I love the Esport World Cup. It's such a fun event, and I love this kind of the Esports Olympic. I think that's great fun. But yeah, we're also going to have the Esports Nations Cup starting next year. Yeah, starting next year, 2026, Esports Nations Cup. Which, are we going to have PUBG Mobile in the Esports Nations Cup? No idea, but that would be great. Yo, Max, you missed the second spray. Holy, did I miss the second spray? Oh crap, I missed it. No, wait, can I go back and see it? I want to see it. Okay, show it to me, Rosemary. Show me your elimination. Sorry, I was talking to the chat. Sorry, guys. Oh, was that Rosemary again? We're gonna see his POV. I'm looking. I'm just talking to chat so much. I'm missing stuff. Rosemary. I just got it there. Okay, did I miss it? Was it earlier? Oh, okay, no, this is the one. Oh, okay, that was it. That was it. Okay. Okay, good catch. That was a 6 spray. He's on a buggy, which makes it a little bit easier to hit, but yeah. Still impressive. Okay. I'm going to start looking a bit more at the game. I feel like I'm chatting too much. Or are you guys okay if I'm talking with you guys and we look when stuff happens on screen? I'm fine doing whatever you guys prefer. Tencent is a major partner for the Esports Nations Cup. Yes. Is it in partnership with the Olympics or not? I don't remember if it's in partnership with the Olympics. Who are you rooting for PMSL CSA? I would like to see another team outside of APG win, but if APG win, that would be sick. It would be like almost 4 times in a row, technically. Like Doc and stuff. But yeah. Talk with us. Okay, Griffith. Griffith! Oh, how are you? Bro, Rosemary, you lucky devil. Literally 1 HP. ASM Abba. We're seeing so much ASM Abacan being played. Is it that good in esports? Like, I thought it was going to get played initially. I wasn't seeing much of it, but now we're seeing a lot of ASM Abacan. It's pretty nice control. Like, the recoil is looking really solid. Circle. BTR, double thumbs up. They regrouped on phase 2. Love to see it. And look, they regrouped. They now have another great position in the circle. And because they have everyone together, they still have a full team. Unlike Team Secret last game, they can hold it. They can defend it. Like BTR. BTR showing to me a lot of improvements as a team. I'm very happy with it. ASM Abacan. Nice. Mocked up. Woo! Jesus, that's an engagement. That's a way to do it. Okay, yeah, be careful. Don't overcommit. You're getting third-partied from a distance. You gotta be careful. No nades? Yes, nades. Oh, there you go. Come on, easy nade. Chuck it. Bomb. Easy. Oh, wait, no, that didn't get a knock. It got a flush. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was horrible. I thought they had that in the bag. What happened to Boom? I mean, GG Bowles, he just popped the twin. The twin just popped off. He was crazy good. Well played. Impressive. Yeah, Tencent major partner for. Yeah, but the thing is, Doctor, I don't remember if it's in partnership, the Esports Nation Cup with the Olympics. If it is, we might not have shooters at the Esports Nation Cups. We'll have to wait for an announcement. But if we have PUBG Mobile, that would be so sick. You would have Esports Nations Cup before PMGC, which would be cool. 1v3? Was it a 1v3? He definitely got 2. I don't know if he got a third at the end. But that was a misplay because the nades were not coming out fast enough on Boom and also just flashed him really good. Come on, Rosemary! Now this is the alter ego I want to see. More often, please. More of that. More. Look, another ASM Abacan. Nobody is going to talk about E-Arena, who dominated League Stage and only have 9 points in the Grand Finals. I mean, yeah, so far they've had a really bad finals. Because the thing is, it doesn't matter if they have a bad finals. You just can't allow Vampire to do better than you. And as of right now, Vampire are doing better than E-Arena, which means they might lose their regional invite into the finals to Vampire. And they can't. They just need to do similar to Vampire results-wise, if not better. You just can't fall behind Vampire. Falloc with the 1-second grenades. Yeah, I was so happy I was able to talk about that during PMWC. I very clearly set up this storyline of Falloc is the 1-second grenade king. He does not... If you push him and he still has a nade in hand, he will commit to the nade. And a lot of chances are that he's going to hit the nade and win it. Oh, Rosemary. Rosemary is doing so good on his sprays. Like, his tracking is so fire. The push right into Team Secret. Come on. Alter Ego. Yeah, they can't leave that position. I think Alter Ego are going to die now. Unless they get a really good Northern Circle. They don't. That sucks. Did you curse Alter Ego? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Max, did you know that the Infinix phone players use offline official is really... I don't know. I use my Infinix GT 20 Pro. I enjoy a lot when I play at events. But I do not know. Merrick's. Sorry. We want PUBG Mobile at Esport Nations Cup. I would love it, Doctor. I would love for it to be there. It would be so hyped to have 2 events in... I mean, the first one would be in Riyadh. And then it would be in other countries, from what I remember. Which would be cool. Okay, Rosemary. Please pop off again! No. Yeah. The end. Well, now you could say I maybe cursed them a little bit, but... Team Secret, again, hyper-aggressive. Leveraging that entire position for themselves. Actually, Team Secret, could they third-party this fight? They see it happening from a distance. They could. And then they just have the entire northern... Yeah, they are from a distance. Look at that. Team Secret. Nice. Very good off angle. Team Secret. Way better than last game. Previously, EMEA got separated. EU and MENA. Now MENA has 3 and EU got 3 slots. And America's got 2 and SEA got 2 slots. And PMGC Gauntlet. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Alive. Yeah, it is, Doctor. It is the first game where everyone is actually able to make it somewhat to the later stage of the game. Which is nice. Miramar so far is the best game for the entire lobby that we've seen. Like, actual skill-wise for the entire lobby. Which makes me happy. There's hope. Just start doing that on Erangel and Rondo if possible. And I'll be happy. Yes, so much ASM Abacan's being played. Mormon's playing with the ASM Abacan. So, guys, what's the best AR right now? Like, there's generally... The AUG is really strong now with the new attachments. With the range extension. M4 still really strong. ASM Abacan is being used by a lot of people. What's the best AR now? 5.56 ammo AR. Which is it? I guess I actually think now the AUG is better with the new attachments than the M4. Hello, Maxman. I just watched your story. Hello, Rafik. Welcome. Thank you very much for checking out my story and welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. ASM is good for mid-range. Yeah, long range, the spray gets a bit hard to control. So M4 and AUG would still win long range. But ASM Abakan is doing some heavy work. The nade. Yeah, that one. Yeah. It's such a nade. You never want to go in that dip. That dip is just a death sentence. It's a horrible spot. Oh my god, it's a barbecue. What's going on? Jesus. The pit. That is hell. The pit of death. That's what it is. Okay, where's it going to go? Which side of the road? It goes on BTR again. This is the prime example why you regroup before teams surround you. BTR proved why it's so strong. And this is why. Full squad, great position, central spot, circle, short, kind of nice. In their, it's definitely in their favor, but yeah. PMGO? We don't have PMGO dates, Nightmare. Hello, Nightmare, by the way. Welcome. SM Abakan. AUG, my fab. Yeah, AUG long range is great. I love the AUG right now. I'm playing the AUG quite a bit. Hey, mate, how many teams will qualify from this PMSL to PMGC? So from this PMSL, 2 slots. But they have 4 regional slots and 1 slot for the final. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I right, guys? Did I count that correctly? 7? Because there's Indonesia, Vietnam, Thailand, and what's the other region? I forgot. I think it's 7. Where's Team Secret on this one? They're still northeast, and they're third partying again. Look at that. Team Secret. I love seeing them not just pushing frantically without really idea of what they're doing. Like, here they have a good game plan. They're third partying from a distance. I'm liking this Miramar Team Secret. This is good. Total of 7, including PMCL. Including PMCL? 7? I thought it was 7 just for SEA. Isn't it not? Is it not? Oh, you mean PMCL have PMGC points? Is that what you mean? Joker. Yeah, E-Arena, you need to start farming points. You can't let Vampire get ahead of you. You need to start doing well. Robin Singh. Now stop talking about others and talk about this event only. I think I was just now talking about this event. It's a watch party, okay? The thing is, generally, if you guys want people that are just going to talk about this tournament in particular, they're going to lock in on SEA, have all the historical background. You have an official stream in English, right? I'm here to try and interact with you guys. Of course, talk about this tournament and just, you know, we just have some fun, you know? Otherwise, if I'm just going to cast it solo, there's no point for me doing a watch party, you know? Nice nade. A little bit of damage. A little tickle. Yeah, and other ASM Abakan, Lazarus. Or again, Schweppes. I don't know why. Why would you rename? I love the name Schweppes. It was such a cool name. Oh, the nade? Ooh. Close one. Okay, that's a lot of smokes, holy. Maybe not the most efficient smoke road. Circle. Where you going? Onto BTR. Oh, actually onto the dips east of BTR. So BTR, you want to hold off all the western teams? Actually, guys, hey, let me cook. Listen, what if someone used the zipline? What if a Team Secret player uses the zipline to get in circle? Because let me show you the circle again. Eh? Hey, hey. No, genuinely don't do that, but I think it would be hella funny. I would love to see that. If someone did it, I would. This would be a good opportunity. You would die to E-Arena and BTR, most probably. But boy, would that be good. You've got so many teams west and south right now. Okay, so Hail fighting MXG. Yeah. If you guys want to do a prediction now, tell me, who do you think is going to be winning? Who's taking this dub? I think if you do Korea Invitational for PMGC, you will hit live watching not less than 5K. Do Korea Invitational? Or like the Korea versus India versus Japan? Maybe. I'd like to do it if the schedule works out. I'd like to. Team Secret. This is really hard to predict. I think BTR is going to have a lot of attention thrown their way. I would favor a Team Secret, a Vampire, a TDK. Actually, no, TDK is only a duo. No, I wouldn't favor them. I thought they had more players. Yeah, I would say between Vampire and Team Secret, personally. I think it's between those two teams for this win. Because they're not involved in this massive Western skirmish. Yeah, Vampire. Very clean. That's it. Eliminate them. That's DN. MXG eliminated. I know zipline makes too much noise and they will hear you from afar. Yes, Merrick, you bring up a good point. It's very easy to shoot you and it makes a lot of noise. It would be hella funny. Oh my god, what? I looked away. Can we replay this? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? How fast was that? Oh, they just drive, squash one, eliminate. Okay. Well, that's my first predicted team already dead, so... Oh, the off angle from Kenny. That's solid. Swap on over. UMP. UMP with a 6x scope. Oh, wow. He's going for it. Okay. VP, do you have smokes? Smoke should be your instant first answer here. Smoke it up. Nice. Hello, Darth Rake. Join a stream and hear Maxman talking about a team using an unorthodox method. And you know it's a watch party. Yeah, I mean, I would have said... If I was casting... if I was an actual caster for this game, I would have set it for the memes for like 10 seconds and then I go back into serious casting. It's very important to me when you cast, try and say some funny stuff or like dumb stuff sometimes. It's fine. If you're... Guys, do you like a caster that's always serious or a caster that can also have some fun? Did the nade just bounce off of that bloody horse? Did it just... Where's Peter? We need... Did the nade just bounce off of the horse almost fully back into Vampire? Oh, bro, Depp is... Johnny Depp. He's doing work. Yeah, it's going to get picked up. Hit the like and subscribe. Hey, thank you, Green. Guys, listen to Green. She's spitting facts right now. Okay, big push in this dip. Oh, that was... I mean, you know what? I'm saying that was close. No, they are dying. Vampire are gone. BTR still have a full team. They didn't lose a single player. Okay, Vampire mollied themselves too at the end there. It's such a BTR win. Hey, you guys who picked BTR, you GG's. I was not a believer because I thought there was going to be too much attention thrown their way. They're going to get 10 elimination chicken dinner. Close it up, get the 10th one, and that is going to be a 20-point game. Bloody hell, well played. Hey, they set up their game-winning position, phase 2 going into phase 3, like very early on. And they played it really well. Again, I was a little bit doubtful if they could hold on against that many teams, but they did. They were really good at zoning, gathering information, forcing teams away from them. And because of that, they keep everyone alive and they take the dub. GG's. BTR. I want to see you guys back in PMGC. And I want to, you know what? I don't just want to see BTR go in PMGC. I want to see a BTR dominate in PMGC. And this is definitely the team that could make it happen. Zuxy's not playing, unfortunately, but you know what? We'll take what we can get. Maxman curse remains strong. Hey, yeah, I mean, yeah, I cursed 2 teams in one go. You know what? I'm efficient. Why curse just one team when you can curse 2 in one go? Fun to caster someone like you is fun to watch. Hey, thank you, man. I have to have too much fun. I have too much fun, Merricks. You think I'm having too much fun? That's fair. This is a watch party after all. I'm having fun. Maxman, a question. Would Mortars be there? I think Mortars will come to competitive. if they nerf it. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Why did we get horror raid? Holy. Is this CR7? Is this the owner of horror that just raided me? Oh, it's Mafia Ninja? Is it Mafia Ninja raid? Oh, Mafia Ninja. The man, the myth, the legend, Mafia Ninja. Horror raid, hell yeah. Thank you guys. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome to the stream. A lot of purple hearts in the chat for horror. Hey, you know what? Why everyone's here for horror esport? Guys, we're believing. Horror PMGC 2025. It's happening. Okay? They will make it. Trust. Nepal will be on top. But damn. It's too many comments. Oh my god. Thank you guys for joining. Appreciate you all. Much love. Quick introduction for those who maybe don't know me from Mafia Ninja's stream. My name is Maxman. I'm going to change the music. My name is Maxman. I'm a caster and analyst for PUBG Mobile Esport. I do like PMSL. I do PMWC, PMGC. I work with the game. And I do also content on this channel. So if you're interested in like anything PUBG Mobile Esport related, this is where it's happening. And I do all of that. Unsub, he jinxed it. I did not curse horror right away. Okay? I just said I think they'll make it to PMGC, okay? I'm being supportive of horror esport. Guys, I swear I didn't curse horror, okay? I'm just being nice. But yeah, but thank you very much. And Mafia Ninja, if you're watching, thank you very much for the raid. How do I say thank you in Nepali? How do I say thank you? I need to let me Google translate that. Right. Translate to Nepalese. Thank you. Dan Yavada. Dan Yavada? Is that Dan Yavada? I'm using Google Translate, guys. I'm Dan Yavada, Mafia Ninja, and everyone else. Dan Yabad? Dan Yabad? Did I say it wrong? Dan Yabad? Dan Yabad. I'm trying. Dan Yabad. I don't know. MVP of the game is Vexy from Bigatron. Not the Red Aliens. Bigatron by Vitality now. RPG gonna be good just to spy. No, the cool thing, I do feel bad for horror because they don't have a Nepal specific PMGC point system. But they, because Alpha Gaming have it and Four Thrives or Inner Circle, I think it's quite likely we're going to have horror reach the finals. Match rankings, BTR 20 points, followed by VPE, Team Secret, and E Arena. Well played. You were right. I was right. Sweet. I said it right. Dan Yavada. Okay, so good. Thumbs up. Subscriber mode on A. Subscriber mode on. Is there subscriber mode on? I don't think there's a subscriber mode on. I think it's just a 10-second delay, so you can't spam too much. Mikini, thank you so much. Mikini. I hope I'm not. You better not be telling me something that's mean, okay? Mikini, thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Again, thank you so much, Mafia Ninja. That is very kind of you. Leaderboards! As we keep on going with the PMSL SEA watch party. Here you go. 43 eliminations for Deek Xavier, man. Them and Team Secret are looking good. 71, 70 points, 69. You have a big drop-off between BTR and Vampire. And also towards the bottom around Boom. Yeah, but again, thank you so much, guys. If you subscribed, I don't have alerts for subscribers, but if you subscribe, thank you very much. I make content. My next video coming out tomorrow, if I have enough time to make it, is also about horror. Horror's on my next short video. So if you want to check that out, I'm going to be posting it here. Also on my Instagram, which is here. So we're talking about horror tomorrow. In YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and TikTok. Everywhere. Is it a curse word? Is it mean? It sounds nice. You guys I trust you guys. You're nice. Every Nepali person I've ever talked to have always been super nice. So you guys wouldn't be mean. You wouldn't do that to me. It's a curse word? Is it really? I got trolled. No. We'll watch it. Hell yeah. No, so you guys know, my video of tomorrow is talking about the teams that already qualified technically for PMGC from CSA. And I'm going to talk about Hora and how they can qualify. And I'm talking very positively about Hora in the video. So yeah. The M word is a curse. It's a curse word? Who said that? Brain rot? How dare you? You troll. I thought I was saying thank you in Nepali. Guys, don't clip that out of context, please. I don't want to get in trouble. I got trolled. But yeah, that's so nice. Again, Mafia Ninja, if you're watching, thank you, bro. And you know what? I genuinely like Mafia Ninja when he was playing on DRS. And I love Mafia Ninja even more this year because he's analyst, right, for Hora Esports in spring season of PMSL. And they were hot dropping in Yasnaya Poliana against Upgrade, the Uzbeki team. And it annoyed me because Hora kept hot dropping. And at one point, I think Mafia Ninja said somewhere they're going to fix the hot drop. And they did. I was like, thank you, Mafia Ninja. You are my lord and savior. Thank you. So my respect for Mafia Ninja just went up instantly. Because they fixed the hot drop. And because of that, they just start performing really well. So yeah, that was cool. So that's why Mafia Ninja, thumbs up. I'm sure DRS wish they still had Mafia Ninja, but no. He's too cool. Are you the Curse Master that 7WG is talking about? I shall not... no. I shall not confirm nor deny your accusation. Maybe you're right. Hora... yeah, coach analyst, sorry. Yeah, like... But normally, if you're coaching, you're kind of analyzing. You're kind of doing two things at once when you're coach analyst. Because what's Mafia Ninja's actual role? Is he analyst or coach or both? Because a lot of coaches or analysts I know do the two jobs at once. Does he have just one role or not? Love from Pakistan. Hell yeah. Much love, Pakistan. From France to Pakistan. Yeah. You can't have too many coaches. I didn't know you had a YouTube. I do have a YouTube. I've been posting here for a while. My YouTube is not as big as my Instagram or my TikTok. But yeah, I am posting here, especially short content. I want to do long form videos, but I don't know what kind of videos I want to do long form. If you guys have ideas about long form videos you would like me to make, please tell me. But currently, I just don't know what long form I want to make. Maybe I could do a tier list video. Yeah. Maybe. He is the father figure of Hora Esport, is it? Oh, why are you coach analyst? I'm their dad. Oh, okay. Interesting. We added new coach. There are now 2 coaches. Damn, okay. Coach banner. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're a coach, you're kind of analyzing at the same time. But 2 coaches is sick. Who's the second coach? So you have Mafia Ninja and who? Because I don't remember seeing this news online. Phallic or Rosemary? Phallic. And if you're going to ask me, because a lot of horror fans now in the chat, who my favorite horror player is, it's Sleepy. Even though Sky is really good, I love Sleepy. He is my favorite. My favorite Nepali player. Before it was Mafia Ninja, funnily enough. Mafia Ninja was my favorite with Delta. And now it's Sleepy. I think Sleepy is very entertaining to watch. Jump from 4 to 4.26. Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you guys. Everyone who subbed. Genuinely appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. Thank you. So thank you very much. Sky, Hora versus Doc. Ooh. Fragging-wise, Doc. Team play-wise, Sky. And if you ask me to pick... Even though I should not do this because there's a lot of horror fans in the chat, I would pick Doc. I'm sorry. But Sky, how close was he MVP in spring season? What was his rank in the end? He was like very close. He was very close to being MVP. And then Top took it at the end. Yeah. W choice, hell yeah. Sleepy. Sleepy last year with the Mini 14 was a beast. So good. Universal MVP? Like in the world right now? I mean, you'd have to say Doc because of PMGO and PMWC MVP, right? So yeah. Ninja is an all-rounder coach, analyst, even a player as well. Yeah, he does everything. No? He does everything. Mafia Ninja. No. He's also, guys, you might not know this. I know Mafia Ninja. He's also the cook for the team. He's also their psychologist. He's their masseuse. Gives them like massage and he also drives the car for them. When they can't play, he subs in for them. He's the CEO of Horror Esport. It's not CR7. It's him. Hello, Griffith. What's up? Welcome back, Griffith. Device. Former coach. AST. Coach joined Horror for this bit. Oh, really? It's Device? Because Tribe Eramacy had a really good season last season. So that's pretty hype. Okay. Game's going to happen. Actually, wait. Let me check the quality is still high. Yep. 1080p. By the way, thank you very much to the PUBG Mobile Esport team. They gave me this private feed without caster audio. So I'm not talking over any voices. So, very nice. Runner-up. Yeah, it was the runner-up. He was second then. Yeah, he just fell at the end, unfortunately. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But still, yeah, Sky. I'm actually wondering who's going to be MVP of CSA this season. Because it's not... I don't think it's going to be Doc. I think it's not going to be an APG player. I think we might have a new MVP this season. I think it might be Inner Circle. It might be Horror. It might be someone else. Maybe a CIS team. No clue. You know everything? No, I don't. I don't know everything. I don't know everything. It's impossible to know everything in an esports like PUBG Mobile. There's too much going on. There's too much going on. I wish I knew everything about PUBG Mobile Esport, but you got India also added, but you got Korea, Japan, PL, the PMCL, where you have Yangon Galacticos, you have SEA, Americas, MENA, EU, CSA. You got too many tournaments happening at once. It is literally impossible to keep up with everything. I wish I did. My memory is not that good. Simply the legend of Nepal. I agree. Yeah. I think DRS started struggling when he left, to be honest. Even more. But yeah. South Africa Team X-Force Rejects qualified in PMGC group stage via Africa Cup. Yes, I have seen that. Very hyped for Africa. Might be Evil Crypto. Maybe it's him. Ooh. Actually, Crypto has been playing a bit better recently. Who knows? Which player is in the best in PUBG? Number one. Yeah, but Doc. I think Doc currently. You can't say anyone else but Doc, in my opinion. If you say Doc, you've not been paying attention. There are a lot of contenders, but individually speaking, Doc. Yep. Where are our construction workers? I don't know, man. Glue are at the bottom of the leaderboards. Oren, they've been big sleeping. They're not building anything. Which one do you prefer for Fragger? Rosemary versus Falloc, Aragon. Not Aragon. Falloc. Yeah, I put Falloc over Rosemary. Rosemary is my favorite player from SEA. But I have a few CSA players I rank over Rosemary. Yeah. Not to mention players changing their individual names. Oh, that's... Yeah. Like Schweppes going to his new name now. I don't know why people would do that. We're going to have the weird sound? Do we have the weird sound? No weird sound. No jump scare. We've had it a few times. We had this super loud sound and it just was very irritating. Not today, though. Tixie MVP in P. I think Tixie has lost his spark. I think Tixie is still a really good player. I don't think he's MVP caliber anymore. And I'm the one who started saying Tixie supremacy. That was me. I started saying that. It became a thing for a while. And he was my favorite player. But I'm sorry. I gotta be realistic here. He is not as good as he once was. Yeah, it was low this time? Okay, maybe I just didn't get jump scared this time, Doctor. How cool. Killer YT, in your opinion, I think him and Delta are top tier players in the region. Outside of, like, if you're not looking at horror, of course. But Killer YT is a very, very solid. Him and Delta were just such a great duo. I loved watching the two of them together. What is Doc's real name? Actually, what is Doc's real name? What is Doc's real name? What is it? Add subtitles? You want subtitles? Am I not speaking clearly enough? Or am I talking... Guys, am I talking too fast? I can calm it down if needed. I can talk slower if you want. MVP from 4Yonko, Lucky Cat Royale, Dragons, Judy's squad. What are you talking about, Nightmare? What? Do you think any team in CSA can even challenge Alpha Gaming? I mean, everyone is fighting for second place at this point. I don't know with East joining the team how that's going to work out. But it's still looking like a race for second place. Right? It's like Alpha Gaming, the other top contenders, rest of the lobby, you know? But I think, seeing how spring went, I think we might have a new champion depending on how things work out. So, I don't think it's going to be as easy this time around for APG. It might be a bit different. No, I can listen to you in 2 times speed sometimes. Oh, okay. 2 times speed must sound weird. Ugambaya Dulgun. Ugambaya Dalgun. Ugambaya. That sounds very metal. That sounds like a Viking name. It seems like he's about to pillage a village. No, with that. No, and with a long beard on a boat in freezing weather. Absolutely. Yeah, that sounds badass to me. That sounds like a badass name. I don't know why I think Viking when I see that name. I can understand, bro. I just wanted to see your reaction. You got me. You got me, Movies and TV Series Official. Why is your name Movies and TV Series Official? Now, that's a bit of a weird name. Are we posting clips of stuff? This PMSL Horror Esports Champion. I don't know. It would be cool. I think that you got... I have 3 main teams I'm looking at here. APG, Horror, 4 Thrives. Those are my 3 contenders for the first place. He does more than pillage in PUBG. Oh, yeah, he does way more than pillage. He drops nuclear bombs on the lobby. They can't do anything. What are your views on I8 player and the team itself? I think, if you want me to talk about one player in particular, I think Crypto has been playing way better recently from what I've seen in side tournaments. Which I think, I remember me and Jason were talking about this a lot last year. Crypto was the problem. I still believe that was the case until recently, but he has been playing better, so... I don't know, maybe he put his ego aside for a little bit and he just locked in. I hope we can see that in PMSL. That would be cool. That would be nice. It's Mongolian, by the way. I know it's Mongolian. He's Mongolian. I know. Mongolian, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean names are hard to pronounce, bro. Yeah, no, they can be. I do like trying to pronounce them properly, but it is a bit rough. Zyol will be MVP in PMSL CSA. I don't think Zyol will be MVP. No. No, I don't think so. YG stronger than before. Young on Galacticos, I mean, especially after PMWC, they got a lot more experience. So I think so, yes. I think the next time we see them play in a global event, if they do requalify, which I think is quite likely, Smiles' IGLing style is very, very good. I think they could do even better, which is weird to say because they won PMWC. When Maxman's esport team? Never. Never making an esport team. That would be... You would have my team Would never qualify because the name alone would curse them. Not a good idea. Or because they're cursed, and then I pick my own team to win, like I predict them, and then the curse cancels out. Maybe. I don't know. I already talked about Horror Esport, but yeah, I think they could be a contender for the championship. Just to answer your question. Bacan, CCRNP. Sorry. Team Flash on global stage. I mean, Team Flash, currently, what, 5th position? I mean, yeah, they could make it. Depending on how tomorrow goes. Definitely a chance. And Ronaldo, D. Xavier, Team Secret, BTR. I just want BTR in a finals. You know what? Actually, when was the last time we had BTR in a global finals? I don't remember historically when that was. When was it? PMWC, no. PMGO, no. PMGC of last year, no. I'll have to double check. Maxman curse, I mean. Reverse curse, yeah. It happens. The curse be real sometimes. You think the Maxman will eventually come to an end this season? What? What do you mean I'm gonna die? I hope not. I don't... No, thank you. So if Huzaifa... Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot about Huzaifa. Yeah, Huzaifa was one of my favorite up-and-coming players from the region for a while. Then he kind of disappeared for a bit, but Huzaifa is really good. I think he could help out a lot. He's going to be IGL too, right? If I'm not mistaken. Which I think is a good decision. You must talk with Mazzy. He's literally you in terms of cursing teams. Yeah, I got told. Bro, you know what's funny, Danny XD? I made a video about India and stuff, and then I did a video and people were calling me the curse man. And people were calling me Marzi from Timu, or Marzi from Wish. Like, poor man's Marzi. I'm like, I'm not that cheap, come on. But I heard Marzi is the curse guy. It's cool. We have a cursed caster in English, me. You have one in SEA, you have one in PL, and you have one in India. So it's cool. We have 4 international cursed talents, which is great. Okay, circle shifted, Minas Generalis, Graveyard. Okay, so it's getting close to where the circle finished last game. BTR, though, not going to get center control this time. Unfortunate. Not recently. Was it 2020? The last time, Arjun? 2 years ago? It's definitely been more than 2 years, minimum. I don't recall because they might have qualified and just not performed and I forgot about them. But we haven't seen a dominant BTR in a long time. And I'd love to know what you guys think. But I think this is the strongest BTR we've seen since they won the global championship years ago. And that's keeping in mind that the meta is completely different. Marzi, not... It's pronounced Maisie. Is it Maisie? Because I see M-A, I go Ma. Is it Maisie? Am I saying it right? Maisie? Maybe it's Maisie. Okay, that's bad. I'm sorry. Maisie. Showing Grand Finals Day 1, match 6 out of 20. Does that mean we're going to have match 6 out of... Wait, you're right. Why do we have 20? It should be match 6 out of 18. Like 6 matches per day maximum with a smash at the end. Why is it 20? You're right. He's onto something. Temka. Hello, Temka. I just realized you're here, Temka. Temka, what's up, man? Welcome. I'm going to add Temka as a mod. Temka's my homie. What's up, Temka? You are now a mod. I might need more mods. If people want to apply for moderator, tell me. Yeah, Maisie. Maisie. Okay. As Maisie, but written as Marzi. That's confusing. Tell him he should rename and add an E to his name. I disapprove his IGN. We are very alike at predictions. Your predictions in PUBG and my predictions in cricket, lol. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's the case. That must not be fun. Bigatron's performance in PMGC 2020, 5th place. PMGC 2021, 32nd. PMGC 2022, 26th. PMGC 2018th. 20th. Okay, so yeah, like middling results. Not even able to reach the finals, really, since 2020 then. So, damn, it's been 5 years. Damn. So yeah, but I think this is the strongest they've looked in a long time. What about me? I don't know. Give me mod. Whoa. You don't see me, Max? I do see you, Doctor. I was waiting. Doctor, would you like to be a mod? I trust you, Doctor. I trust you. I want to be mod. Mod me. I think Doctor. Doctor, do you accept the responsibility of being a mod on this first day of Watch Party? Hello, Dendro. How you been? Good. How about you, man? Welcome to the show. Okay, so anyways, casualty. This is so much better than Erangel. I don't know what it is. Miramar, no early game fight. Erangel, 1 minute in, 3 teams dead. This is way better. This is way better. I hope we can see that happening tomorrow. This instantly gives me way more hope for the region. If you're invited for BMIC English casting, then you'll love working with Necro. Yeah, I never talked with Necro, but I know of him. I would love to cover an India-based tournament, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm ever English. Sorry, I don't think I'm ever gonna get asked. Ooh, good shot there from Slow. Get Slow, GG's, as he was cooking the nade. Yeah, I don't think that will ever happen. But if it does happen one day, I would be there. I would happily cover that tournament. But what? Okay, guys, why would you have me when you have Johnny? When you have also Ocean? You guys have amazing English casters. You don't need me. Or analysts. I'm not needed. You guys are in good hands. Okay, RRQ, MXG, well, Mixer, not MXG, I should say. RQ, yeah, you gotta be careful. Makaris, yeah, get rid of him. That nade, ooh, that could have been really good. If he cooks it slightly more, that could have been perfect. Nice. Just single that guy out. You're not getting pincered anymore. Come on, one more nade. One more nade. Yep. Nice one. I want to see RQ regroup on that if possible. Nope. He's having a hard time finding the information. He's going to get the knock. Yes, there we go. Nice nade. Perfect. Yeah, why not? Okay. And modded. There you go, Doctor. Welcome to the mod squad. Oh no, MXG able to turn it around? Come on. GFSTY. Help him out. Nice. How do you say his name from RRQ? Guffesty? That's... as a caster, I hate names like this. I want names that are easy to pronounce. How the hell am I supposed to say that name? Like here, QFQ. KFQ. How do you want me to say that? Okay, circle shift. Where's it going? La Bandita? Nope, away. Southwest La Bandita, north Los Leones. You got that dip over to the west. I mean, right now, D Xavier have the best position. It's a big warehouse with a few buildings surrounded by just flat fields. D Xavier, I'm calling it now minimum top 3. They are gifted an insanely good circle here. Maxman, Doc, PMG MVP, PMWC MVP, imagine PMGC2. He would be the first player to get MVP in every global event. Keeping in mind that we've only had 2 PMGO seasons, but yeah. Gonna be chilling till... Yeah, they're for real, Temka. They're sleeping. They are sunbathing in that compound. ETR just wiped? Yeah. I saw them get eliminated, but there wasn't much to really say. Unfortunate. It's fine. They're still second place. They can afford to have a bad game. It's not going to hurt them that much. I'm not too critical. I would be critical if it was like day 3. Then like, woo. Ocean is Hindi caster. He's done English too at one point, Danny, no? Hasn't Ocean done English? You can try to do a watch party, India versus Japan versus Korea. It depends on my schedule. I would love to do a watch party of that tournament, but it depends on how I schedule conflicts with the tournament. This glue jersey is popping. I would love to get it too, because in spring season I think their glue jersey was themed around the Power Rangers, and now it's construction workers, which is very funny. I like that they have a theme every season. They need to do a One Piece jersey next. I would buy that. If they made a One Piece themed jersey, I would genuinely buy that. I just got a notification. The next One Piece episode just came out. I need to read that later. No spoilers. If you spoil me, jail. Okay. ASM Abacan. Temka, as you're in the chat, Temka, what are your thoughts on the ASM Abacan? What do you think about this good old weapon? It's being used everywhere. And it's not being used in the burst mode, which is what I thought it would be used as. I thought it'd be used in burst mode a lot more because of the double, really precise shots. But no, it's used in full auto. Mid-range is very powerful. So it's 20 games because of the last day we got a smash roll, and because of that maximum matches, they were played in case no team wins by smash roll. Wait, so last day they can play 8 matches? I don't like that. I don't like that. I think it should be 6 matches maximum, and you can smash and end the tournament earlier. 8 matches is too much. The players are tired at some point, man. What do you guys think about that? I'll have to double check. Are you sure about that? I don't like that one bit. The Hong Kong Invitational went on for so long because of it too. You just start playing badly after a while. Missing your dance on the song Teri. What is it? Teri Pyari Pyari Dokian. Yeah. I know. Ocean taught me that. People clipped it and posted it everywhere on Instagram. I did not like that. He wanted me to do it during PMWC. And I said, if they make it top 10 with him, I would do Teri Pyari Pyari Dokian at Esport World Cup. But the AXTMG didn't qualify for the finals. So I was safe. The camel is so funny to me. In esports, you got bloody camel and horses. Smash. Inner Circle is a perfect team. They're a very good team, yeah. Smash Roll, day 2, first place, point plus 20. Oh, oh, wait, what? So now it's taking the points of first place plus 20 points instead of plus 10. Okay. I do like that quite a bit, but I don't think it warrants adding an extra 2 games. Well, that was a very good spray. Real, that was a fantastic spray. Yep, nice shotgun from Keem. Well played. HBME need to wake up, man. They're in last position. I mean, HBME, I would even go to say it's too late unless they get one of the most historical comebacks ever. Not happening. More matches are hell for IG. Yeah, because you're just under pressure the entire time and you just get tired. Like, we're humans. You get tired eventually. Where's Tony K? He's on a break, I've heard, apparently. The only reason why it's being used is the fire rate and it's efficient in mid-range. And since now each team is engaging in mid to close more than long control, I guess it makes sense. Some like to use it. Yeah. It's a strong way. I've used it a few times. I like it. And I thought it would be used a lot more. And I wasn't seeing it used too much initially. And now it's being used a lot. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. You know what? Maybe it was being used a lot. Was it being used a lot during the league stage? Do you guys know? Please tell me. Okay, I'm hearing the ASM Abacan. It's got such a distinct sound. You can instantly tell it's the ASM Abacan. Or the nade. Run away. Oh, Yummy just nades himself. That's unfortunate. That's a good nade. That's a perfect nade, Jaiki. Yes. Re-engage. Go for it. You have to send it. You're getting pushed back. You need to take control. You're getting bullied. Okay, nice. They get an extra knock onto Mokhtar. You need to find the final player. Then full reset. Mokhtar, you're not doing this. You're not doing this. You're joking. Boom. We're just giving multiple 1v1s around the corner. Send it. Boom. You can't let them get the res. You need to push. You need to engage. Go for him. Yes. Oh, he's 1 HP. No way does he do the 1 HP clutch. Okay, Team Secret, you are so bloody lucky right now. You almost got humiliated by one solo. That was... Team Secret were playing very passive. They get the knocks and they kept playing passive. That scared me a bit. But imagine we get a 1 HP clutch. 1v3 that would have been. Whew. Close one. Circle, still on Xavier. Very nice. It will be nerfed in close to update. How do you know it's going to be nerfed, Temka? Oh, do you know that as a fact, or is that your prediction? Also, Temka, what do you think about the mortar in esport? Do you think it's coming? Do you think they're going to add it to esport? Because I think it's broken. I think it is broken. He panicked. He did panic a little bit. He knew he had to push Dendro, which is nice. He knew if I give them too much space, it's not going to work out. Alter Ego, though. They want a piece of the pie. Yeah, you don't have to play overly aggressive. You have 10 seconds. Even have a play on the route. This is such a good angle from Rosemary. Don't overcommit, though. I think they know they're getting third party. Okay. Nice one. Take it chill. No rush. You have full control, full advantage. Don't waste your resources. HBME going for the push, though. Oh. Yeah, you need to get him. Swap over to the shotgun. He's right there. Oh my god, he got absolutely rinsed. Oh, he got flexed on with those movements. Oh, Moana, you're way too late to the party, mate. You should try and survive. Why are you pushing this solo now? You should try and survive. This is not worth fighting for. You're going to die. And Team Secret were just allowed to live. Oh, that is hilarious. That is funny. That is funny. Team Secret got saved by 3. The nade! There's no survivors. There's no one. That was such a messy fight. Through and through. And DX are just like, what the fuck is that? Don't like that. Nade. That was a proper funny moment. I love that. That's hilarious. I don't know why Moana joined back at the end. A lot of the shots were just missing. HBME, I think, had some very good movement at the end. And Team Secret are just allowed to make it back in. Final nade, nail in the coffin. What a weird interaction. But, I mean, good on... The thing is now, Xavier have still a strong position. And they cleared the entire northern side. They have one player knocked. Now in the blue. Hopefully they don't die off the back of that. Waiting for an alter ego come back. Damn, they be struggling. They be struggling, yeah. Unfortunately, this is not their finals. It will be allowed in... Maybe it will be allowed in Rondo. I think it's going to be available on all the maps if they nerf it. If they don't nerf it, no one's going to use a gun anymore. They're just going to use mortars. It's going to be broken. Do you think, Max, the PMGO role will remain the same like those who played PMSL, not able to participate PMGO, or will it be... I think they'll keep it the same. The whole idea is to allow new players in the ecosystem. So, yeah, otherwise PMGO is not necessary. It's the PUBG Mobile Global Open. You want to have, you know, new teams and players that you've never seen before make it. Okay, so Vampire, 9 Circle... Actually, guys, do you want to do a prediction? You know what? Let's do a prediction game. Tell me in chat. Who do you think is winning this match? You still have Xavier, Vampire, Flash, E-Arena solo, RRQ, Glue solo, and a full squad of Hail. Who do you guys think is winning this? That nade? Ooh, that could have been a double in. Cooked a little bit more. Could have been perfect. Nice. That one's perfect, though. That was beautifully cooked. Crashes into the rock. Does get knocked eventually. Hail, send it. Your teammate's knocked. You have to take control. Go, 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 go. Clean up. Mile 7. Nicely done. They do lose 2 players. They are going to get third-partied, yeah. Maybe they should have crashed on RRQ instead, because here RRQ is just going to get the easiest re-engage of their life. Okay, so... Temka. Vampire. Xavier. Xavier. Vampire. Xavier. Hail. Ooh. I mean, Hail, Hale are dead, so you may do a new pick if you want, Tengying. You may recommit to a prediction. I'm going Deke Xavier on this one. I think whoever picked Deke Xavier, you're cooking. Temka and Vampire is not cooking. Because they're dead. I just realized they're gone. Yeah, so 5 more teams. RQ. That's actually, I'm surprised RQ did not commit harder to that third party. I didn't see that many nades coming out. Which region is harder in your opinion? SEA? CSA. I think CSA is harder. I think CSA is harder. I think you have less feeder teams in CSA compared to SEA. I don't know what you guys think about that, but even the feeder teams are like kind of, they can be still impactful in a way. Flash win this PMSL. Mark this. Really, Cezanne? Oh, okay. That is definitely a bold prediction. Right now it's looking good for Team Secrets, looking good for Deke Xavier, BTR, Vampire. But Flash could play comeback. They could. And they still have a full squad right now. So you got 3 players of DX. They lost 1 player a little bit earlier. Flash, RQ, 1 player of Glue. Glue is over to the west and no one's really looking at him. What's your game plan here? What do you do? I mean, DX... have Lambo behind Lambo. Wait, guys. Is Lambo Lamborghini? Am I stupid? Is Lambo Lamborghini? Can anyone confirm? Am I so dense in my head that I just realized that Lambo is a shortened version of Lamborghini? That did not click in my head until right now. Please tell me I'm wrong. I don't want to be that stupid, please. Okay, Flash, going for the rock. A really good smoke road. Really good smoke road, I like that. But now, Flash in the same buildings as RQ, they're going to fight each other. DX can just third party. Oh, the blue gets him. He gets Zeus. One of the twins, no. Okay, Deke Xavier, take this slow. Wait for the elimination feed to light up, and then you push. Lambo should also join up. Yes. Lamborghini short for a Lambo. Yes. Obviously. Okay, I'm stupid. Thank you, guys. I was like... Wait a minute. That's Lamborghini. That's why I hate renames. They confuse me. Thick as a brush. Yeah, man. I'm really thick in the skull. Yeah, so RQ fully out. Glue solo. I think the Glue solo could get a 2nd place, actually. Because no one's really looking at him. Maybe Lambo is, but he's regrouping. He's getting in the car. For quite a while now, that did not connect in my mind until just right now, Temka. Also because DX didn't qualify, so that's why I didn't look at it. Okay. Don't overcommit. Ah, bro. That sucks. Yeah. Because I wanted them to commit to the fight. Once RQ die, you send it. Because otherwise you're giving too much time for Flash to fully reset. And they fully reset, they commit, they push. And that's a win. Like, GG Flash, they played this very well. I do think there was a very clear mistake happening from Deke Xavier where they just gave them too much space. And Flash are just like, wait, you're just going to let us live and heal and res and get ready to re-engage? Like, thank you, I guess. So I think there is a throw. And Flash capitalizing on that one mistake. So well played, Flash. Very well executed. Thumbs up. GG's. Let's check out the leaderboards. I'll check out the leaderboards and then maybe end the stream. But Flash, well done. Who said Flash is going to win? Flash is hacking? I don't think they're hacking. But yeah, it's clean. Good angles on RQ. They get the knock. Off that knock, they fully commit. Send it in. Yeah, they gave them too much space. After rewatching that. EU or CSA, which is harder? CSA. I think CSA is the strongest region. I said that early on the stream. I think they are. Yeah, so win. Let me hide my camera so you guys can see the stats. win with 3 limbs, 3 for Zeus, Baus 3, 0 for Tops. Still gets a bit of damage done. Good elimination spread, like 3-3-3, 9 limbs, chicken dinner, 19-point game. Solid. I'm gonna mute that and put my own music. I mean, I say it's my own music. It was given to me by the PUBG Mobile eSport team, but... Of course, GX, you fumbled. Yeah, Dendro, I think so. Only a VP joined the fight, or FL or Hail. Yeah. They could have... The thing is, if they join in it, then I still think advantage would have been given over to Deke Xavier. Because they had the third-party potential, or fourth-party potential in that case. But yeah. I like it. Max, European region is super difficult as well. Nobody talks about how hard it is to win there. Super tactical gameplay. Yeah, no, it is not easy to win. I'm not saying it's easy to win in EU. Okay, let's set the record straight here. It's not easy. I just think CSA is stronger and tougher to qualify through. That's what I think. Hello, Dick Salavan. What's up? Welcome. Okay, so if Indian team qualifies for PMGC finals, then will you do the Teri Pyari Pyari Dokian? Okay, XMY. If they qualify to the finals, I will do the Teri Pyari Pyari Dokian. Okay? That seems like a good enough deal. All of India's going to make fun of me. But for the memes, I'll do it. Okay? Predicted DX to win the match. The choke was inevitable. Yes. Unfortunately, you are also right, Bangash. I'm sorry. Flash plays so aggressively. I mean, yeah, the fact that they play aggressive, full reset, play aggressive, full reset, their tempo. I like their tempo. It's like they know when to go fast and play aggressive, when to slow down, recuperate. Like their timing is very good. That's why I said I like the tempo of Flash from this game. I'm going to start looking more at Flash. I want to gather information on Flash as much as possible to see if they qualify to PMGC. I just returned end of stream. How was uni? How was work, Pepper? This was a long stream. It was a 5-hour, 15-minute stream. Long stream. First stream here on my channel. More to come. There's confirmation by Krafton the BGMI International Cup will now be an official IP every year. Which really? Is that confirmed? That's sick, SN Crack. Amazing. And thank you, Green, for the shout out again in the chat. Appreciate you. Muchas gracias. Looking at the stats. So, first should still be Deke Xavier, right? Should be. Are we eating some good green curry? What? Do it oiled up. Okay, Griffith, you got to stop with the oiled up, okay? You're a bit of a weirdo. I mean, Griffith kind of works for you now. The name works out. Now I really want to see you dance on Teri Pyari Pyari Dokian. Yeah, no. I don't want that. But it might happen. Off topic, Max. What about WBG? The good thing is Order is back at PMGC. Yes. I'm so happy that Order's doing well. Actually, this is my final question before we wrap up the stream soon after we check out the leaderboards. Who is the GOAT of PUBG Mobile eSport? I asked this question in one of my videos recently. And I said it's Order currently. I think his recent results have made him an overall better player in terms of achievements than Powerboy. So for me, it's Order number 1 right now. That is my personal opinion. Baus and Zeus brothers, they're twins, I was told. Apparently they're twins. Will there be a CSA English casting this autumn? Yes, there will be. Myself, Blank, and Seven will be bringing you an English watch party for PMSL CSA on the official English PUBG Mobile eSport channel. On the main eSport channel, we're going to be doing CSA watch party. So it's happening, yes. It's just going to be shorter because PMSL CSA was shortened because of the situation in Nepal and stuff. But we will be doing an official watch party. It will be on the channel, just like spring season, just like last year. It's going down. Okay, overall rankings. I had my camera. Deke Xavier. Number 1 team here today. They only had 5 head start points too. Look. Bro, that is kind of impressive. They have 5 head start points compared to Team Secret 13, BTR 21, Flash 19, 24 for E Arena. And yet, with only 1 chicken dinner, 51 elim points, 28 placement points, they get first place. And a decent lead too, like 14 more points than BTR in 3rd place. They've got a bit of a cushion already. So yeah, DX, very impressive stuff. Still think they could have won that last game. But that's just me being extra critical. And then second page, Ultra Ego, what are you doing here? I don't know. I'm hoping for a comeback, but 4 placement points over 6 matches today. Not good. That is not the way to go. 79 points in one day. Yeah, 79 points is crazy. That is I keep saying this with everyone I cast with or do analysis with on shows, even PMGC, PMWC. A 10-point average is a good average. Anything more than that is exceptional. And right now, that's what we had from Deke Xavier. And look at that. MVP of the day is Levi's. 2.7 average elim, which is crazy. 2 average elim is really good. Anything over that, also exceptional. Wait, actually, his healing's quite... actually, no. Oh, no, wait. Survival time, sorry, is really good. 24.42. I mean, they kept getting into the late game, not always winning, but they always get later in the match. So, yeah, Levi's on fire. GG. Levi's and Parajin are my 2 favs on this team. But Parajin is very cool, too. Why Luxie always gets ignored when we get to the discussion of PUBG and GOATs? I mean, where has Luxie been last few years? You know? Sorry, that's... For me, GOAT, you take all their performances since the start of the esports scene until now. Order was back-to-back PMGC MVP. Won the Hong Kong Invitational recently. He's been doing really well in his region. Got 2nd place at PMWC. All of that accumulated together, I think makes Order the GOAT over Powerboy. Or anyone else, really. For me, he's the GOAT. But okay. They're going to have an interview. I don't really care about that. Okay. Before I wrap up the stream, do you guys have any topics, questions before I wrap it up and call it a day? Stream should be coming back tomorrow and Sunday. We're doing the entire weekend unless something weird happens, but it should be happening. But yeah, my throat is... You know what? I'm going to leave after this. I'm going to go to the pharmacy and buy some pills for my throat because talking for 5 hours straight, I'm in pain. Crazy Ultra Ego so far down. Yeah, really. Really is true, Green. Levi's is underrated. I don't think Levi's is underrated. I think he's rated as a good player. At least I don't underrate him. It will be hosted every year. Yeah. No, you're right then. You're right. If that's true, then yeah, you're right. Evil Maxman #1. Thank you, Zero Cat It. Thank you. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Blank at CSA watch party. Wow. Yeah, it's me, Blank, and 7. If you want to know why Blank is doing a CSA watch party, it's because Niptura was supposed to do it. She misscheduled her planning, and we needed to find a replacement. So Blank was the replacement instead of Niptura. Even though the schedule moved, we're still keeping Blank. So it will be me, Blank, and 7 for the watch party. And I'm always super happy to bring you guys the watch parties for CSA. Because I already said this during the watch parties themselves, but we wouldn't have English coverage normally for CSA. So that's why I'm doing it. You know, because I think it's cool to have English coverage of the strongest region. Or what I think is the strongest region. Silas and Order are another level. Yeah, I mean, Silas 2 is up there. For sure. Get some honey tea. You know what? Good shout, Green. I'm going to do that now. Thanks. Thank you, Green. I have some green tea. Bro, I said we want your gameplay on stream. I might do some Ultimate Royale streams at one point. I think it would be fun for you guys to see Caster playing Ultimate Royale. Wow. Maybe. My gameplay would be ass, but I would be IGLing. So you know what? It would be funny. In reality, Maxman the GOAT. Hey, thank you, Bangash. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. W Blank, yeah. Why do you think TT underperforms in global? Because they just don't have the fragging power. I said this, they're a very strong team when it comes to rotational stuff. They're very smart. They're one of the best macro-wise, in my opinion. They just don't have the fragging power to back up good plays. And that's why I think it's an issue. Blank is a perfect replacement. Yeah, I mean, Blank. I love Blank to bits. Don't tell him I said that. Okay? But I love Blank to bits. He's one of my faves. Okay? Favs. I love him. Explain PMGC format. Oh. My brain. You guys just saw me brain fart in 4K, right? Gauntlet stage. From Gauntlet stage, you can qualify directly to finals and also to the league stage. From league stage, you can qualify to finals and also for last chance. And last chance, or you go to finals, or you're out of the tournament. And then finals, whoever wins, wins. And you have smash rulings. That was... Damn, sorry, my brain just stopped working. PMSL SEA watch party? Yes, it's going to be happening. It's going to be happening. For PMSL SEA. Nice, good format, Max. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. He said blank and his brain said, okay, and my brain just checked out. What happened to Alter Ego? Why are they underperforming? Because they fight early game, and they're struggling when it comes to fights, really. Like, they're struggling to get into the circle late game. Smash rule for PMGC is crazy. You know what? Final question of the day. This is my final question. After this, I'm going to wrap up the stream because I need a break. I didn't even take a break this show. God damn. Do you guys like the Smash rules? Do you like the Smash ruling? Yes, no. Okay, we don't have to go too in depth. We can keep that for tomorrow, the big conversation. Personally, I really like the Smash rule because the Smash rule can apply if, you know, you get a win and you're in the Smash zone, or it just doesn't apply and then the old rulings apply, which is if you're number one in points, you win. I like that. I don't like that Smash rulings could make a day longer. So I think 6 matches should always be the limit. I have that as an issue if you go more than 6 games. But otherwise, the fact that you can smash and also not smash makes the last day so much more entertaining. Even day 2 makes it way more entertaining because it sets the point threshold. Genuinely, I'm giving you my honest feedback. I'm not saying this because, like, I love PUBG Mobile Esport and, like, the team, and I'm saying this to get hired more. Like, no, this is my genuine feedback. I think I've started enjoying PUBG Mobile Esport even more thanks to the Smash rules. Purely because you have so many storylines happening on the last day, and the tournament could end anytime. You could crown your champions at any game. And I think that's what makes it fun for me. 10 points it looks easy. Yes, 10 points is too low. We need to push it to 20, in my opinion. 15 or 20, maybe 15. A little bit higher. Yeah. It creates curiosity in audience. Exactly. It's like, who's going to win? We don't know. Whereas sometimes we've had finals, Indian Monk 1-4-3-2, where we go into the last day, 1-2 matches in, we're like, oh, they're going to win. No suspense. Now, you have suspense. And I like that. Are you watching BMSD? I'm watching a little bit here and there, yes. And I'm supporting Orangutan. Phallic or Smash Roll? What the fuck? Phallic wins the Smash Roll. Easy. I like Smash. Yeah, I like Smash. I think they could push it to 20 bonus points needed. Still 6 games per day, but yeah. But okay, seems like most of you guys like it. Maybe some will be on the fence on it, but I love it. You have my opinion. With that said, guys, thank you so much, everyone, for joining here. Of course, thank you to the one and only amazing Mafia Ninja for doing a raid. I forgot what it's called, a raid on the stream earlier. If you guys are still watching from that raid, thank you. I appreciate your support. Thank you for all the follows. We crossed 4,000 follows here on YouTube. That was amazing. Tomorrow, same time, same place. I might be taking breaks tomorrow between games because I am struggling. 5 hours, 20 minutes. It's kind of long. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. PMSL CSA dates is the 10th of October. On the official channel, so catch you guys there. And I'll see you all tomorrow for day 2 of PMSL CSA Finals. Bye.